it's not two. It's like when they ask you how many, they ask you, I've had sex with one or two women. Not really losers that hasn't had sex with. It's like more than yeah, I wanted lettuce, and I was just telling her, so I might as well tell you, I've had sex with a lot of women. That's not true. That would just sound weird.
Yeah, it is weird. We're at that age now where we are definitely not the age that we're actually young cats coming in here.
Yeah.
Only be like, God damn, that bird is as big as my dick. You know? When I was like 23,
Yeah. And then we're like, yeah, you're cool when you're on the same vibe or wavelength with them.
yeah.
But now it's like we're too old to dick jokes about. Then we're like weird old guys.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to be fucking 40 years old and like, that bird is as big as my dick.
Although I would think that was hilarious if I was like, what you guy? I would like, oh, guys, this is Nick. That guy rules. He's hilarious. The little lady's like, that's a wet burrito, wetter than my pussy. God, everyone in this fucking Chipotle rules.
I love when they're retired with no costume.
Yeah. You should always be able to fuck around. I think there's a line that's like, if it's funny or creepy. It's creepy if you're like trying to fuck or say something kind of like really strange to the Chipotle people. But if you're just joking around because they're a football, it's probably like it.
If a square peg is gonna fit in a circle hole, you know, then let's do it.
So,
I don't know what I was saying. I was trying to end it.
Yeah.
Motivation.
So, all right. Here's the thing that's happening in my life next week. What's happening next week? Do you know?
My brother's birthday is on Wednesday. Shout out to Thomas.
Great guy.
Happy birthday, dude.
Happy birthday, Thomas.
Leave a comment. Happy 22, big 22, daddy.
Yeah. Comment. Who do you think is taller, Gerardo or Thomas? Yeah, that's it. But so the second biggest thing happening next week. Are you aware of that?
The Ides of March.
Aware of the Ides of March? Yeah, because that's when it's Caesar. The third biggest thing. Do you think I would have killed Caesar?
Yeah, dude, I feel like you're definitely a leaf in the wind there, where it's like, oh, everyone's studying, and then you're the last one, and then the guy's like, wait a minute,
I mean, he's already dead, and I go up to him and I stab him because I wanted to stab him. It's like, I know he's dead. I was for it. I agree with everybody here. I don't want to be ruled by one guy. I never stabbed him. Everyone else now, all of you have killed someone. I didn't get a chance to do it. I just want to know what it felt like. To be honest with you, that's her drinking Caesar from like big Caesar. Like, this is what you guys think?
or this Caesar.
Yeah, what would be my name?
Every Caesar.
I would cross the river. No, next week is the Oscars.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Don't get me started on family. Is that where you're trying to go?
No, but that's a great. That's up for some things.
Yeah.
But that is screenplay.
That's weird. Surprising picture. Best actress. Jessica Buckley. Give me that. You know what I mean? Cheaters on cheaters. Costume design. Give me that. Best director. What's that? Whatever. That's it. I want them to win I want them to be like fucking Return of the King. 11 Oscars.
That would be very interesting if Hamlet's sweep. I don't think we're swept. I don't think that they're a favorite, but I do know that Jesse Buckley's probably get it for that.
Somebody who over it. Okay, somebody pissed me off. They say that Jesse Buckley over it. And no. Thank you. This is exactly how I responded. A way more aggressive way. Okay, which no, you started to go there, idiot.
Yeah, that's funny.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, that's right. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I'm like, did you consider it? Did you there? What?
How would you know she overacted? That doesn't make any sense.
Now I'm fucking pissed.
Now you get too far.
Yeah. Dude, I was so mad, dude. I literally pushed the phone drop.
Yeah, I don't know. She's just like that's the one thing people all agree is that she's a really good actress. She was just just in that movie Bride, which is, I'm gonna do a thing you hate. I have not seen it. But it always pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna see it.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you give it a shot. I decided. My wife was like, "I got us the Bride tickets. You still want to go?" And like, she gave me a little bit of like, we can not go. And I was like, "Yeah, no way. I don't want to see that." I was like, "That was the world." But so I was like, "Yeah, maybe not." So I got out of that. But even in that, like all the reviews for that movie, they're savaging that movie. But they're like, just like, oh, see, this is the problem. She's a good actress. Christian Bale, not the same. He's got like somebody, yeah, he got destroyed. Somebody called him even extra. In the movie, apparently they keep saying he smells. That's like a common he's dead.
Yeah.
So it's like an attempted humor, which actually sounds pretty fun. But anyways, the Oscars. What I wanted to bring up about it was every year we go to my wife's friends. It's not always the same place, but it's always with them. Yeah, no, just to watch the Oscars. Okay, there's no day swings. But I'm at the thing with the National Picture Swing. I gotta get on with it.
You're in all white.
I want to reenact that. I want to reenact that somewhere. What they did, just the swing. So every year we go with them, and I have no problem with them. They're fine. I would go as far as say they're nice people. But every time, it's like I talk to these they talk over the speeches, right? They talk the whole fucking time. We're here to watch the Oscars, and I want to hear the speeches. Not only, this is even worse, they are silent. That's insane. I know.
This is brainwash. Is that correct? Well, okay, are you fucking watching advertisers just like fucking walk the clock with orange? And then during the speeches they're loud?
Yeah. They go, oh, it's the fucking Snickers show. Like, and I'm just like, I'm gonna kill everyone in this room. This is crazy. They do that, and then it'll be, some guy winning for the first time in his life, and he has this big speech. And they're like, oh, he looks like our friend Sarah. He looks like that movie. And of course he thank God. Yeah, freak. Oh, yeah, he said, no, about this movie. They have like a game going where, people who you think is going to win. And you're losing to Karen. And I'm like, if you guys don't shut the fuck up, I'm going to explode. I can't stand this. And I'm so quiet, because I don't. If I'm not like good friends, even when I'm with good friends, I'm not the most, super extroverted person. I talk when I think, but I can't do some of the stuff that people talk about and are willing to talk about. I'm like, I don't have a problem with you talking about it, but if you think I'm gonna add to this conversation, I'm not. I don't think. I'm trying to think of like a good example.
Yeah, I got that probably for sure. When Will Smith slapped Chris Rock,
See, this is the one. We got a problem. We got a problem with that because I was actually at another party. It was so long ago that I wasn't with my wife. I was at this random thing, and we kept watching the reenactment, or like on the phone. We were like, "Oh my God, did he really do that? Oh, is this real? Is this real?" And we're just going back and forth.
Yeah.
So that was like one time where I actually wasn't watching.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
But I bet you they would have been like, "Oh my God," talking over it like, someone else would have wanted it. Like, dude, I'm gonna slap you. What if we slapped each other? I'm like, I will get out my gun and shoot him.
You should start talking to somebody.
Yeah, like a man.
Yeah, during the commercials, you should spark conversation. Gas them out. Get them going. Take notes before you go.
Yeah.
Karen hates whatever this is. Like, this person hates that. Yeah. And then for the commercials, this is where you gotta have that pretty brilliant. Take pretty vibe. All right? So you're a little hopped up on some vibe.
Yeah.
You start seeing the commercial, you're starting to connect the dots. And then, hey, Joe, you see that lady right there? It's fat as hell. Whatever Joe thinks that is.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make people. I like that. And then you kind of like tire them out. You wander away. Oh, and then they don't even know you started that. It's like you're the fishes. And then you get them with
that would be so funny to do church to them. I have like gotten very close. I wanna do what you just said. Like talk to them a lot during the commercials, but then when the show comes on, act like a fucking orchestra, just to see if they would respond to it. But no, what I'm gonna do is not. Like I told my wife, I was like, I'm not going. You go. I don't care. I'm not doing it again. And she's like, that's fine. But I told them you're going. So because we hung out with them this weekend, we were going to some, going to get tacos there in the brewery, and then going to that. All right, that's fine with me. Yeah. And she's like, I'm just gonna tell them day that you're going to work. I'm like, great. Yeah, all right, I have to work because I can't do it again. I can't. I 3 years of my life hearing their talking about like board games or whatever the fuckers, parking violations. So you're really gonna talk about a parking ticket that you got over fucking Benicio del Toro's speech? Like I can't. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm a fucking loser snob because I want to hear the guy that won best editing talk. But I do. Want to. I moved to Hollywood. I like it here. You know what I mean? Like this is my shit. I didn't just grow up here or go to school to be where the fuck you guys did. I still care. Yeah. Talking about bullshit. The fucking weather, I'm wrong with it. We got together to watch the Oscars and you guys talking to each other. Why?
You know what? And I think you're really helping our cause because you're setting it up for him to take from that group. He's in attendance, both spiritually and mentally, you know what I mean? Audibly, all of the believe you're fucking there. And yeah, you know, we're all going to give good vibes to him, especially listening to this on this podcast. They all know they suck. We don't make it.
The kinds of, I agree, I don't pay them, I wish them well. The kinds of conversations they have are fine at the brewery. That makes sense. So I'm sitting there at the brewery, I'm drinking a beer. I don't care that they're talking about whatever it is they're talking about. When you take that to an Oscars, it's like, save that. Okay? Maybe we'll hang out again. But yeah, no, it drove me crazy.
Yeah, makes sense. You know, white people,
they were all white people. Yeah. So you have some about the other.
Oh yeah, I mean, it'd be like it was Bert Kreischer, people, and other roles. We got okay, so let's this is not too fine today. Like my shirt.
I was just keeping the audio. I'm sorry, I was so that I went before I was like, before you said, he knows we're about to talk about it, right? When he's that for an ad. It's like an old fashioned version.
Oh my god, yeah. All about it. This is such a fight today for this. Jelly's fights, I think, when big guy, anything you can slide through the glass. On the back, I didn't expect him there. I my whole life. Yeah. Flip flop from barefoot and somewhere right behind.
Yeah, probably. I don't watch it much, but that question is crazy. Flip flop or yeah.
Barefoot pressure gets his answer. And then what about you people? Yeah.
It's like drink this, the answer to the next question.
Jelly roll sides B. There's dudes. What are slippers? How should I be? Combination of both. I think jelly's the fact. I think when you're a big guy and you can slide through the house, there's not a lot of time when you're a big guy. Everything just slides through. No, yeah. So the standing in the And that's part of why I did part of it.
I think Jelly Rolls bad issue. I mean, I don't think so. Yeah, it's kind of a hacky kind of like. Our stuff is we're fine. Jelly Roll ham sandwich. We're making fun of it.
We're not here to call Jelly Roll bad. We're just here to do it.
I like both. I like having shoes that I can tie, and I also like having clean and they're easy. You don't like having slippers?
Have slippers?
Yeah.
But I go to the 7-Eleven and slippers. Like if I'm wearing
The problem, Dad, is that my wife won't let me. I realize I could agree with her, I guess. You got these slippers. If you're going to go outside, you got to have inside and outside slippers. It sucks. Yeah. I coach myself because I'm like, yeah, you're right. I guess I don't want to. But I kind of don't want to.
But I also enjoy people that are able to like wake up in the morning and take breakfast, do and start their day.
Yeah, it's insane. I'm not that guy. No, you're not that guy. No. Yeah, not until 11 o'clock a.m.
And then I'm like, I'm not waking up like, like work. Like, like I swear to God, every day I wake up and say, I'm terrified when I open my yeah.
Was anything like you're just worried? Like,
My mom was screaming like that. And this is like something that's been affecting me ever since. And I have to like kind of wake up and check these phones. There is some like around and I'll wake up and be like, but there is that. That's the only thing that brings back to is literally my mom.
yeah, no, I can see. Yeah, I get up early. I'm not like super happy about it. I wake up early and like sometimes I'll treat her and then I like look at my phone until I can build up like the moral and emotional courage to get out of bed. Let's scroll a little bit longer and then I gain consciousness and then I go about my day. Yeah, but I'm not. It's generally, I'd only be nervous if I got up later. Because if I get up at 11, I'd be like, oh my God, what the fuck did I not do? Oh my, how could this happen? Yeah, it would be like, hasn't happened for a long time.
I'm going through some chatter old man shit. Your boy likes to stay out. Right now it's WBC. Shout out to the World Baseball Classic. There's a lot of games happening in Tokyo right now at like 2 in the morning. So I'm staying up watching Japanese play Australia. It's like 5 in the morning, right? And it's a good game. So I'm like ready to go to see second inning, but they're still not. It's just like it's a battle, Daddy, right? Say Daddy. But and then I next thing, right? And usually when I would do that in the past, I could be ready to go. But not exactly 8 hours.
Well, it's pretty late. It makes sense that you wake up that late.
But like I said, that I would make a problem. But now it's like I have no choice. Wake up 8 hours. So I'm a little scared.
It's like it's your health to wake up. I 3 hours of sleep.
I love it. Yeah, wake up really
I always, I mean, I still kind of do that. And then I think, oh my God, this is not healthy. I take Vyvanse now because like the brain cells have died, like the lack of sleep and all the shit I gotta do. And then as you get older, I was actually going to talk about old people. Is there still more to
probably not. I think that's still
they're making fun of it.
Yeah, I'll look and see that.
But anyway, while you're looking at so the rumors are getting in. I don't know if you've seen this, but I told you that guy from the tweet, like I'm on this thing where I'm going to be, and then I realized, but to this morning, I'm fucking my friend's dad, Twitter, same thing. He sent me a message. I almost verbatim. On the post on this Google thing, it'd be great if you could join. So immediately now, right? They sent his son a message. Hey, I think you're. So then I'm like, two old guys I know, both involved in the same scam on Twitter, right? Back home, I'm like, man, they're coming for the rumors. And then my friend was like, oh yeah, same thing. Like same thing with my dad. And then I remember that my parents also got schemed too. They got like this thing where the USPS is fake saying that they were like postal service. And they're like, your package didn't arrive. Sir, click in here and then you can pay us. We'll send you a package. I'm like, oh, well, we better get our package. Who's sending you a package? That's what boomers never ask. Who is doing who and why, what? They lose the ability for the who, why, what, and where. That's why Tucker's so important. Why are they doing this? Who is sending me a package? He needs to do that for them. Yeah, that's what they should be. That's what Fox News and MSNBC should be doing. Like, before you do this, think about why you're doing it. It's like, it's a reverse. Because our parents used to be like that. It's like, are you sure you want to fucking stick a fork in the sandwich? Are you sure you want to eat dessert for dinner? And you go, oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Oh, it's not that bad idea. But now it's the tables of complaints. They got a call from the Indian man that was me. Like they were like, oh, they were from in jail. You know, send money. My girlfriend's time. I don't think I had a girlfriend. Car accident, and most of them. It's weird. Then obviously, do I ever sound like an Indian man? Apparently, the scam told him that if he didn't go, so they literally found his dad Bitcoin machine on the street. This is British guy. And they're crazy. If you have older people in your life, you gotta tell them, hey, don't do anything until you run it by me. Right? You have to text me and say, if you get any kind of text, think about who it is that's actually texting. Why would they text you? Who's texting? If it's not your friend, if it's not me, your doctor, why are you receiving it? It's probably bullshit. Yeah, my mom got scammed once. I don't know if we talked about it on the show, but somebody called their mom and was like, yo, I need to borrow this phone number. I don't know if you're afraid of this, and this, and that. And I could have called, and I don't really say calls. Something about like, oh, what do you mean? And then I don't know how much I deducted that it was my mom. So I called my mom like, did you get my phone? She's like, yeah, it was one of your friends. I was like, they're my community friends. They would have my phone number, right? She was, I don't fucking care about the scammers meet their, if they actually were trying to get something. Yeah, my mom has a different level of scam. Hers is a lot lower than like the she's got a little holes. She was like, she's now in a different person. I gotta get back to the building. She beats me. She yelled at them and all that. Good. Yeah, this podcast is not stable when we go this morning. We're 100% against it. We're stable. That's not only I didn't say that like it makes sense, the reasoning, and I was like, tell me why, Jeff. And so she stopped one later. I was like, no, would also never care that what's the better price, or the better option. She's all about Walmart. She probably needs a trainer. I go in there and I don't think they're really close, but I get the politics of the different grocery stores. All these now I just turned it off. Now I just turned all that off. As soon as I turned it, like today, I turned it on. My percentage were high. Percentage were high, so I turned it back on. And the first order I got for like $10, $14, all like 70 items, 50 items. And yeah, I don't even know what Aldi is. I don't think I would Aldi is. It's a German market. That's why I was started laughing. Yeah. German market that came home and was like, we're going to fucking cut out all the companies. They're like a German market. And that's why it's so cheap. Yeah, Walmart now. So, I mean, I have heard that they, I guess in a way it's like we're scamming the system for cheaper. I never considered how. Oh, I know. I'm now like just thinking about the fucking opportunity of this to get 15 things from some guy. I fucked that. I like Sprouts. Sprouts would be very like South. Yeah, it's kind of like I remember. Yeah, everything's chocolate. Oh yeah, they come in bags, right? Oh yeah, I use them. Okay, so they never make it back. Like where would you get them? I'm in a fuck you. They get smaller bags. Smaller bags. These bags are gigantic. Who uses this? I don't get it. Did you see that on the Reddit that they put me in the YouTube thing with the pregnant dude? Oh yeah, you showed her. Of course you showed me. Yeah. I was, and it reminded me of like when Too Late showed our clips. We need to get more of these breakdown videos. How do we do that? I'm not quite sure as far as a competitive attack that we should have on that. I think we just, what do we do to do this? I'm not sure. But I think what I want to say in these videos where you're breaking down stand up or whatever, or you're talking about why someone sucks. The down well at your we allow you to use any of our stuff, or it doesn't have to be. If it's a positive thing, absolutely use that too. We can find something positive. Any of our clips in the nature of like this right here. I didn't actually have a bell though. Like you use this to that's the very extras. Shout out to you, dude. I didn't you watch the show. Hopefully you're a hot note. I like how you didn't put at the bottom like cowboy. It's so funny to do this. The Dodgers jersey too. How are we rating? How big is that? How many chicks do we need? Yeah. So, do you want to hear something about music? Yes. That reminded me to go to the concert. So, like I mentioned earlier, we got dressed. So, I tried to stop doing coffee. Yeah. So, spoiler alert, I'm back to coffee. Wednesday morning didn't have any Thursday. Yeah, because I did a show on Wednesday. So I did a stand-up show Wednesday. I go in there and they're like, "Oh, I got you that record. I want you got you a cup." You know what I mean? And so I was like, "Yes." And then Jose shot sorry to say his name, but he was too much irregular, like our cash register. Yeah. On my way in there, not doing I mean, it's water. It's like, weren't you regular? Then I got the cup down. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna kick that thing. I got my cup big. I go to the side. I want an extra shot. Of course, I want an extra shot. I got an extra fucking light off the coffee. This for a bunch of cheese and all that. And yeah, now I'm back. I'm back on coffee. That's so funny. It always happens like that. Like that's like when you're trying not to do the same thing. You know, whenever you go on a diet, it's like that. And, you know, donuts and cake, cupcake. Next weekend we're having this thing where we're doing a big party with it. It's like I'll never win. If I'm trying to get better, people like stay the same. But it's not about yeah. The universe is telling us. Are you gonna ignore it? It's not gonna. It's telling you what to do. You're gonna get up for it. Oh, it's the universe. No, you can tell you. Dudes, is that dudes universe? But I mean, every time you bring it up, like immediately. Yeah. So there's another. I mean, I was gonna bring this earlier. You know, we're gonna talk about this more on TV. There's a whole bunch of this BGL and Chuck, right? How was this? Right. Yeah. Like, for a while. Yeah. You're not there for a short time, you're there for a good time, right? And I loved it every second of it. You know, we were laughing. I was like, keep in mind when you're this guy eats food with his tongue out, right? And up on him, and then I go in the coffee shop. And stuff. He's like, "Did you hear that?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I forget where that conversation went, but he did too. Yeah. And I go, "Yeah, my friend from it's actually this whole on YouTube hearing. Yeah. And I don't know what they heard. I mean, you're getting a house now? And I'm like, you guys like, where did you watch? Did you watch outside? You probably had to watch outside. No, if you don't have a TV, you love that homeless thing. It makes me want to go there. Scheme where I'm like going to go there and say, oh, I'm doing it. Let's do it. Let's do it Monday. I don't do for the show. Like that's something we can talk about. That's hilarious. I'm gonna buy myself. You're gonna fucking. I'm gonna go in there and tell him. Oh, but here's the thing. Like I need you to go in when it's first. One person. Oh, okay. I'll go in with you. So point them out. And say, God damn. I got Jay. Don't rat me out. I'll tell him. Yeah, it's funny. I'll ask him because I do sometimes with these pictures. Sometimes I do this picture. Today they were having me clock in. You're gonna do it. Hey, we need you to fucking. You need work, right? Oh my goodness. But I like the manager being like, "Charlie, did you get this skill this week?" You're doing it for them. Like, all right, you're in on Tuesday. Wednesday, you should. You be. That's the thing. It's like a lot of you're very good as somebody managing. I think, but yet you have no interest in that. Nor do I. But I think you'd be a lot better at doing that than me. I can't let Jarvis got the schedule down. You know, like I can't let if you were to do that. I'll get the schedules on the first week. I'm like, you know, the guy that's so he gets almost people. I love him. I don't want to. I don't really care about this. This is very funny to me. There's this guy that comes here all the time, just as much stuff, right? Like, I feel bad saying this out loud. I do see all the time. A lot. And whenever I'm driving down a certain street, which is called Seattle, right? There's a spot that is always like laying out like a man, and it's weird. It's like this guy for sure. They're taking it out on me, right? You don't know this guy. He sounds almost. He's also like I think it's because he's white. Kind of has a smell. Like there's no real like crazy smell coming through. Yeah. On the other hand, there's a lady that takes me in sweat. That was her like what's up? Like that's yeah. The other guy comes in, gets his coffee, and sits down, stares at him. Yeah, I brought this guy. Okay. Is your beef with him that he took your spot where he lay down? Oh man, no, but no, I like it's half that kind of thing, but very romantic. Yeah, at the same time, there are like less hung up on you. Alright, I'm special speak for you, but like I can't. I probably am not just gonna lay down on the ground and like read. Like you, man, I just take it. I can see my fucking crazy ass dad doing it. So or like not now, back like years ago. He's probably like there are people that are more just like yeah, just fucking hanging out. It's hard to tell. I mean, all they see from me is that I come in and fucking make a fool of myself. They call me homeless and I leave every day, get water and come. It's like I love that happened. That's got to be a part of the show. I one time this no, it's like so short, but one time we were walking. I don't know where it was, some vacation spot, and this guy came up. He was like, "Hi." David Thoreau. Just like, what? You know, there was a Henry David Thoreau person there that worked there or something. But and it was kind of like a. It was on for me as a child. It was on the level of my parents. They're like. oh yeah, you bald and big pants or whatever. Like listening to this guy going out the whole time, like, but no, he being, I guess, if you work there, he that's true. He was a Henry D. Hi, I'm Henry D. The jungle. Hey! That was like, I want to walk in the room with him. He's ancient. Then you know he's also a piece of shit. Like, told him we're going to leave that. I don't know anything, man. No. What is it called? I think that's like political ideology. I'm interested in philosophy. I read a small amount of college course. Yeah, but I don't think I thought it was pretty. Yeah. I just got a bunch of clips. Yeah, I have seen. I know you're about to call it. I wish I had thought of that. That is funny. But that was whale. I remember watching this. I was like, wow, look, that's the right take on. Like, I agree with all that. First of all, damn. You get off the plane in Saudi Arabia and you see this arm. It's like, this is the arm grows. I feel like it's, oh god. That arm looks like he could. His hand looks like he could hold a few lockers. It's like multiple. It's like a hand built for multiple brothers. That was a big. Dude, that's hilarious. I mean, that's. If you look at somebody and you go, you look like a Burger King guy. That's my honestly, if I say that to somebody, maybe yeah, they're like that fucking something in my shape. You look like a burger. And then on top of that, I just thought of this Burger King with the guy with Brown is like John Rachel. So it's like all about. There's nothing about Burger King. You talk to the people at Burger King and you add for them, and then you work with them. I do have more respect for that work. Yeah, right? Yeah. It's like the Burger King people. Like, how did you get this job? Yeah. Oh, okay, right. My age is not late. That is around the planet. And yes, he booked in Saudi Arabia. I don't care. Yeah. I bought a house with that money, so I don't care what you say. Nothing to sell out. Damn right I am. I sold out Dodger Stadium. Five stadiums. I'm not staring at anything but you tried this out so many times. Hey, man, sell out. Yeah, you're right. I sold out. So many people. And it's not, I don't like it. Yeah. It's just not original. It's, that doesn't get you past. I would rather you flipping out and going crazy is kind of funny. I won't repeat this. Maybe on I had a long talk with you too. We don't like revealing stuff, but we like commenting. That's facts. I don't like it at all. I don't need right? What happened? Arabs are fighting Israelis now against Iran. It makes no sense. Like, we're protecting Israel against Iran. They're on the same side, and Saudi Arabia's on that side. So, like, there was all this weird, like, I'm not trying to make sense. No, I feel like I'm following you. There was always this party where it's like, well, they should go to Saudi Arabia and, like, not supporting Israel right now. It's like they're all in the fucking same ship, you know what I mean? And it's something weird thing. And those of the Saudi Arabia. That's the funniest way I've heard it. Oh, okay. No, I mean, great delivery. I mean, yeah, you when you use it, then you are connected to what's that. And as a comedian or whatever, you may not always be considering these things. Like, I don't consider a lot of what I do. Like, when I go do a show or whatever, or have somebody on, I don't think to myself, this is good. But luckily, no one gets me that. So I haven't fucked myself over yet. But that's another thing is like there that us and celebrities and stuff. The one thing we have is that none of us have a picture with us. Will not, thankfully, right? That's not us. Or these people. Like that is something that originally I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. I kind of like. I bet occasionally see. Yeah, allegedly. I don't actually do it. I'm sorry. That's what am I doing? I want to be arrested. But then I was like, really? You're betting on the war? That's fine. That means that the fucking people also bet on it. And it gets us sucking up all the meat from guys with all that stuff. They're just wasting their money when they could be doing something like subscribing to our Patreon. Yeah, joining our Patreon. So it's it's not like people are taking a picture of it. It's a idea if you have a couch shake and you're just betting on whether Iran well, that's bad. You should be spending it on those things right away. It's possible. Like steak.com or whatever steaks. I can't take it. I love sugar.com. Unlimited.com. It's annoying to me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I try to do the bit like funny, but I don't think it's funny. Like nobody's there going like, do you feel bad about something? People in his life asking him like, why did you do that? And he's formulated this response to where he's staring off and looking up at you. What the Whopper sees here. You and me, you're LA. When we found out that some sort of weird kink thing, like weird like OCD thing where you have to eat a Lego, and if they do an X-ray on the body, there's like all fucking like there's one of those Lego play sets together somehow. This guy fucking eats like what is it? That's what like people always do with comedians. They like anyone thinks about. Oh, dude, I heard Fluffy eats like I know, it's fucking weird. He likes to get fucked in the ass. I know, well, he's getting fucked in the ass. I heard that. I know that. I'm me. I have, the Legos. Oh, man. T-Back Higgins. Yeah, man. One night, I wish the guy that you are, he told me that he did just a solo podcast where all of the norm shit on, and I was like, oh, that would fucking fulfill the connection. It was like, no, the secret. Hello, damn right I have a soul at SoFi Stadium, so say hello. All right? Instead of that, he did something like, oh, I'm a and they just went into like, I'm fat. Down and hilarious. Look, are you really gonna hate on me, dude? I'm like really fat. I like Whoppers. I like Jack in the Crack. I like every shoe is an insult. So yeah, I took some money for selling my I can't stop eating and fat. That like what kind of diet are you? A fat person. Yeah. Think about that. Think about how it's made. In my fluffy dough. I put a dent into the Saudi Arabian food ration. And I went over there. Now they're fucking blockaded and they have no food coming in. So you're welcome. Yeah, I helped them out. They gave me some money. Let me show you a couple videos real quick. I don't know if this infuriates you or not. I look at this like comedy, but you are like longest food in Chile's history. Alright, I didn't know it was chili. I thought it was like beef. Alright, I like chili too. What is that? You think that's like mozzarella steak? Probably good. I agree. Let's see what. You guys, I don't do this. This is these things. What the fuck is this? Why is it somebody else? I don't like. I love mozzarella steak. Mozzarella steak. If I get a chance, it's a delicacy. Order mozzarella steak. You know, it has been that way. I remember as a kid, every once in a while, these are like like if I got it finally, I was like, how's that? No. I still have that like a desire for mozzarella. I order mozzarella. That's true. They are good without it, but I like it. You saw the push. He did it off. He handed it off to a woman. Something would never do that either. With the eyes. So intense. Like, you know, you do it. He's doing good mozzarella. Yeah. I think my favorite is a nice bullshit like this. Yeah. He's probably gonna fuck her after that. Yeah. It's disgusting. Now he's involving another two. So funny, oh my god. Look at how funny he is. No, he's funny. I hate my friend. This sucks. Why do they think this guy's funny? He's not funny. But I'm just such a good troll. Meanwhile, in the background, I don't know if this is they're watching the hospital. Just kidding. Imagine this is walking towards your neighbor. You don't want that. They were going to get to that soon. He's already involved in the other two. Oh my god, it's near her head. Yeah. Touching this, that's not edible cheese. Yeah. Look at that. Just like
cheese that we raised in also, I just fundamentally don't agree with this. What's your stock? First they said, why did you stop? I can give them 25 reasons why. 12 for real. You're going to eat here, you're being disgusting. Yeah. That's why this guy's hanging on us. Yeah. The oil certainly. Now this fucking lady works here, dude. She's not amused. Yeah. In her mind, she's like, has this ever happened to cheese? Yeah. She didn't even apologize. She was like, just again. She's cute. Why are you putting cheese next to it, dude? Well, she wants to use her job. Yeah. Now, look at the mozzarella stick. That's not even fair. It's not fair because the bread is hard. I don't even think you have a cheese at all. We got that out of the way. Let's see, that's fluffy. This is more slop stuff. Another sort of theme. My parents call me a panic. Oh my god. Will Smith is now.
It's terrible that it's happening.
What? Spaghetti. You can see there's a timeline up here. So this is actually 2023, the sort of the sloppy we're getting, and it's going to show you progression. So let's see. That's not very good here, right? Oh, that's that. 2024. That's a little bit. That's 2025. Oh my god. That looks like real good. Stop, belly. Watch how weird this shit looks now with this again. So, have you heard of Clean 3.0? I heard it can create multiple speed cuts like this to whoever is talking. But did you know it was also generated with the same prompt? I guess I didn't, sir. Study harder, kid. Eat your spaghetti. It's good. I can still tell it's AI. I think they hate them. The next year, being tweeted as me, you, and Ghost Bendy together. That's what you tweeted. First thing, it's just the pop. It's not that. I mean, this one is just for shits and giggles, I guess. I don't know if you can do that. So it's a motorcycle race? Yeah. Wow, that's really a magpie right there, dude. We are 2 Australian magpies. Watch Reese's. Reese's or so. I got it. Yes. Yeah, that's it for this today. See you next week.
Who's ready for the best fucking night of their lives tonight, huh? Yeah, it's the Red Band, everybody. You did it. You made it. You're the #1 live podcast in the world. Tony, brought to you by Gel Blaster, Red Health. .com, where you can use the promo code KILL10 and get 10% off your IV trip for recovery here in Austin, Texas. NinjaPartyBuses.com, where you people, right? And you're here in possibly a tiny box with us. The law firm and Austin security guard service. How about a hand for the best hand in the land? That's the great Michael Gonzalez. All the horns. On the electric guitar. Great John Dees on the keys. And the live in the flesh. A lot of fun stuff happening. A little bit more gaming. Tonight's episode available for you now. Hey y'all, the weather is cooling down, but the action on the field is staying hot. To get you in on the action, new customers can bet just $5 or $150 instantly in bonus bets. Kings, I use DraftKings. We were out all weekend using DraftKings, the Buckeyes games, the UFC, everything. Signed up for DraftKings like we have. You can now get a no sweat bet. That means you get your bet back if you're same game. If you're a fan of a couple games and want to bet on all of them, combine multiple bets together for a shot at a payout. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now. New customers who use our promo code KILLTONY and bet $5 will get at DraftKings Sportsbook. Hey y'all, if you've been naughty or nice this year, Santa may not see all your late night searches, but if your internet service provider can, gift yourself the gift of Privacy Express VPN. There are hundreds of VPNs out there for the reason we use Express. Any buffering or lag, and you can solve the problem. Right, man? Protect yourself. Your internet provider can see all ExpressVPN. All our traffic is routed through an encrypted server. It's rerouted through an encrypted server. So all of our browsing activity stays between me and God. ExpressVPN's app work on all of our devices, phones, tablets, laptops, whatever. All we do is tap one button. So take yourself off the naughty list with the #1 rated VPN. Visit expressvpn.com/KILLTONY and get months of ExpressVPN for free. That's ERESSVPN.com. Tony to learn more. Hey, residents, and hosting your family for dinner and recovering from the annual Christmas party, you'll need to stay hydrated. Stock up on liquid IVs so you're ready for the holiday rush. Now available in sugar-free liquid IV. He has 3 times the electrolytes of the leading sports drink plus 8 vitamins and nutrients to keep you going. Oh man, I always keep a couple on me. You just have that little package. Yum yum. It has no artificial sweeteners, 0 sugar, no gluten, dairy, soy. You're making a for your health as well as your hydration. Grab your liquid IV hydration multiplier sugar-free
get 20% off when you go to liquidid.com and use code TONY at checkout. 20% off anything you order when you shop Better Hydrate using promo code TONY. Keep yourself out of the kitchen this holiday season with Factor. Factor delivers chef-prepared diet. Always fresh, never frozen. Just heat them up for 2 minutes and dinner is served. Choose from over 35.
Yeah, I just had to shred the chicken taco bowl today. It was amazing. Yes, tell? Yummy. You get a lot of different. We have vegan, vegetarian, keto, calorie smart, and protein plus meal options. No matter what your goals are, Factor can help you get there.
FactorMeals.com/KillTony50 and use 50% off. That's code KillTony50 at FactorTony50 to get 50% off. Man, oh man, I don't know what you're looking for this season, but smooth balls are the gift that keeps on giving. Manscaped, make sure your grooming is in check with a fresh long time for the holidays. Their new performance 5.0 Ultra includes the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra Body Trimmer, the Weed Whacker 2.0 Ear and Nose Trimmer, their Crop Soother Aftershave Lotion, and Crop.
Wow. I use it all the time. Anyways, the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra with 2 next-gen blade heads, so you can knock out your shaving routine while you're in the shower.
Right. On your Donner and your Blitzen. Off and free shipping with the Kill Tony. All one word at manscaped.com. Tony and manscaped.com. 20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com. And it brings you a totally satisfying, convenient, and flavorful way to create a boost of energy or simply relax at the end of your day. I absolutely love these things. Use them on the airplane all the time and anywhere else where I can't smoke cigarettes. I mean, you guys know what it is. Clouds, ashtrays, dip spit were awesome. Now there's an even less messy and more subtle way to curb your cravings with Zippix Chew Picks. The best part about Zippix is that you really can use them anywhere. With 2 milligrams per pick and some 3 milligram options, Zippix Chew Picks are long lasting, affordable, and available in 6 delicious flavors per red band.
You know, I've been subscribed to Zippix for over a year, like 2 years. Before they became a sponsor, I've been using Zippix, and they are amazing. Because I love, I suck my thumb still. I love food. And it's part of the oral gratification that my mom somehow transferred to my brain. And it's amazing seeing on these things with flavors that keep me coming back to Zippix. Also, if you need a boost at
ZippixChewPicks.com today. Use code KillTony10 to get 10% off your order. That's Tony10 must be 21 or older. Use more. Smoke less with Zippix Chew Picks. Who's ready for the best fucking night? Every single week. Sometimes it's one, sometimes it's 6 guests on here at a time. This week is a special. It's one guest, without a doubt, one of the most legendary guests in the history of comedians on planet Earth. Our own Tim Dillon. Carnegie Hall. Oh, yeah, thank you. Touring the world. My porch. I love it. You're absolutely everywhere, and now you are here. Be happier. The show, you know it well. You've done it in the belly room, everywhere that we've done it in Austin, Texas. Gas companies. Very exciting. We're going to have a lot of fun. Luckily, you know how it works. I don't have to explain it, but just in case somebody brought a wonky girlfriend or something that doesn't know how it works, a ton of people signed up for the opportunity to get 60 seconds uninterrupted on this stage. If I pull their name and hear the sound of a kitten, or else they bring up the angry West Hollywood Bear. Interrupts and leads us to the interview portion of the show where we find out more about them. You guys ready to start the show? Well, you know, the person from next door. You love him. I present you the man defending his regular seat. This is the great Hans Kim, everybody.
Thank you guys. It's good to be here. I love it when there's a conflict in the Middle East because I get to find out which of my friends are Mexican. I've been getting a lot of hate online for my jokes about Palestine conflict. A lot of people online have been calling me a Jew hater, which I hate because for a second there I think they're calling me a Jew. No. Hater. You gotta shave because when I kiss you, it hurts when you have a punch. Like you think that hurts. You try to put your dick on yours after a punch. Thank you.
There he is. Exactly 60 seconds with another new exciting. Thank you. What did you say? How did you feel like that went?
Just inside my own head. Right? You know, you can never tell these days.
It's crazy.
It's unsettling.
Let's start the show with one of our esteemed regulars, everybody. You know him. I present to you the man defending his regular show. This is the great Hans Kim, everybody.
Thank you guys. Good to be here. I love it when there's a conflict. I get to find out which of my friends I thought were Mexican. I shouldn't be flying with. I've been getting a lot of hate online for my jokes about the Israel Palestine conflict. A lot of people online have been calling me a Jew hater, which I hate. For a second. My girlfriend has recently been getting on my ass. You gotta shave because when I kiss you, it hurts. I felt like that was better inside my head. Whereas inside my head.
The Mexican joke is killer. That is true.
Right? You know, you can never tell these days.
It's crazy.
I'm so like,
Yeah.
Those brownies. Those brownies, that's what I call them. You don't know which ones they are.
I went to a Thai restaurant and I thought either turns out they're Mexican.
Interesting.
What did how was it? That Thai was tasted a little bit Mexican. Like a little sweet. But what it is with Mexican curry, but they got away with curry.
Okay, well, makes sense. Mexicans and Thai people both have a love for rice. And
Like a Nazi cooking show. That's like a white supremacist cooking. Rice, Mexican.
so, Hans, you're all you didn't really cover that. Oh, yes. Your brand new minute, you forgot this for the first time ever in your life. You were in the world news, acknowledging.
I got on the news for telling a joke that the deer was off color, so that's a good sign. It's a compliment. They called me an idiot.
Oh, wow.
And there was no one in the article an idiot. They just wanted to call me an idiot to put it in quotes.
Yeah, New York Post quickly becoming TMZ. Well, TMZ is becoming more of a legitimate news source. It's kind of weird. TMZ covered you this week, too.
Oh, shit. I don't know.
You didn't know that?
No idea.
Then the Rolling Stone covered you today. Did you
Yes.
know that?
Brazil, yes.
Oh, it's the Brazilian Rolling Stone. My team is the Brazilian Rolling Stone. Thank you. You see Hans in the Rolling Stone today? No, I didn't get a chance to read the Brazilian Rolling Stone. You fucking balls. Show the cover.
Rolling Stone.
Rolling Stone. Funny enough, written by Thai people. You never know what you're going to get. There's always role reversal happening here. See if get you in trouble again.
Matthew Perry.
Yeah, Matthew Perry.
Matthew Perry, fat loaded sports. Matthew Perry, very, very sad. For the show called Friends, he could have used it.
No, that's not. You didn't even do your own.
I didn't set it up right.
No, right. This is what you are really an idiot. Incredible. It's Matthew Perry drowned in a hot tub for a guy that was on Friends. You think he would have a
I'm canceling anyone over.
Definitely not. The only person that ended up canceling the whole thing was Matthew Perry. You survived.
New York Post.
That's a really good point. Wow.
Who cares if you're dead? Anything like Bob Barker.
Whoa! Whoa!
Bob Barker Triple B has been brought into the field. This play is under review. How dare you? Unbelievably cool. And that was there with us on all of our sick days as a child. You went straight for Bob Barker. Normally when a Korean's roasting a Barker, they're about to eat a dog. Piano, everybody. Red music over here. Yeah, you got it. Oh, 8-bit. That's always good. No counter-argument. Let's talk about that.
She wants me to come over all the time. She very rarely makes the drive over to see me. And I got really mad at her. I was like, You're taking away my time. I really want to podcast, and really starting my comedy career. You mentioned it.
So what did she say to that? She was, wow, you love jerking off on her. This is incredible. You're jerking off on her. Is she fully clothed? It's like she's not contributing at all.
Is she awake when it's happening?
It's better when she's not. No, she's fully awake.
I can't
She starts out close, and then she does one of these where she lifts it above her tits.
And that's where you,
Where I can ejaculate. Oh
like, wow. You're basically one man, man.
Fracture move.
That's how it goes. So then what? You get her like a towel or something like that? What do you have? Like one of those fucking little wet masks or something?
yeah, I have a little towelette. I got it and I wipe it off. But at her house, I just use toilet paper.
Oh, can't be out there taken on the market. Just what everybody wants. Little bits of toilet paper in their belly button. I mean, what an opportunity of a lifetime. Absolutely incredible. Double fly.
Yes, define it.
Good. Absolutely. Quilted hair. Not right. Well, Hans, way to get the show started. You did it again. The bucket of destiny, anything like that. This is 60 seconds straight out of the bucket, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone can sign up and anything can happen. Your first player is going to Olivia Carter, everybody. Olivia. Here we go.
I hate my brother's fiance. She hasn't worked in a year because she's in the book. I can't take more than an hour. She's writing a children's book. I hate my brother's fiance. She hasn't worked in a year in the book. And I was like, more than an hour. What? And I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to ruin their wedding. And I think I've decided to lose like a concerning amount of weight. Like a conversation's worth. And I'm on a hunger strike until the children of America get a new book.
Fuck yeah.
That was good.
Absolutely. Hell yeah. Welcome to your first time here, right?
Yes, it is.
Amazing stuff. We actually have a friend that wrote the Comedy Store, and he's very. I was thinking all those things that you said.
Yeah, they're
It's like
pretty
showing it to my like, wow, dude. He was like really fucking like really work on this. Like dude, Gaga, and then we saw a dog, and then there's a dog. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how much are you making? Is she successful for that?
No, she's done nothing. Yeah,
Right. No children even want to read it.
she's still working on it.
What's it about?
She doesn't know yet.
Oh shit.
Maybe after she married.
That's amazing. What do you do for a living?
Trying to do comedy.
How long have you been doing stand?
3 years.
3 years. Where at?
Just moved to New York.
Okay. What made you go to New York? Is that where you're from originally? Chicago?
Kansas.
Okay. Making progress.
About, yeah.
Right. And now city for how long?
Really pleasure. My girl is not sure if it changed my goddamn life. I didn't know I could be so happy all the time. To be fair, I'm not sober all the time. But it's really like, I feel like it's like a cure for anxiety.
It's definitely not. It's like a girlfriend. There's no doctor saying that. It's not a bad thing. Like, yeah, it is. And I mean,
You think it's a bad thing to do? No. Yeah. But you don't think you should use it as like a microdose, like the daily thing?
eventually you'll have to start acting.
Yeah, then you're just on it. Yeah.
Just eat. Sure.
Yeah. Like, it's not a problem.
You know? And you're like, very good. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah. I get that.
You don't want to get too energetic and out.
I'm already off of that.
I love it. So, Mike, what do you like to do?
I'm a runner. I like to run on mushroom body. Yeah, and you can just go. Sorry, I farted.
You when you're
I do have an app that it tells you that.
I like an episode of Black Mirror.
Yeah, you haven't heard it's called Zombie Run. You put it on when you're running, it's like. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
oh yeah, big runner redneck. Yeah, I do know it. He puts it on to fall asleep at night.
Me and Red Bear have an app where it's the app that we have.
Amazing. And you just look out in New York running, listening to zombie noises, pretending like the migrants are the zombies. Am I correct?
No, what do I pretend? Pretend they're real zombies. Yeah.
Right. What's your love life like?
It's dating is weird. It's like too oversaturated. too many boys, and they're. I feel like it's the hottest. There's such a thing for women in New York, and sometimes you fuck up and you fuck a weird guy, and then that weird guy thinks that he deserves it.
Yeah.
And they don't. And they don't.
Right.
And so when you're dating again,
And that's just Pete Davidson. It's absolutely amazing. It's all
Oh. To throw off the whole economy.
Yeah.
Massages when you.
He doesn't give the massage.
all right.
As well, they're nicotine toothpicks.
oh, thank you so much.
There she goes, Olivia Carter.
G. Carter.
She goes. And we're back to the money one. Now we're going to the next one. All right. Make some noise for your next 60 seconds. Going to Matt Robertson, everybody. Matt Robertson. We're going to meet them all together.
Thank you. It takes me forever, during sex, sure people have that problem. Waiting for me to come is like waiting for Jimmy Carter to die. Like, seems like it should have happened a while ago, but I'm still just like lying there. Yeah, I'm divorced, obviously. Yeah, but I feel like she got something out of it. But I'm dating single moms now. Dating single moms is kind of like dating a prisoner, like once a month for 30 minutes. You gotta catch them. Like, shit, okay, I love you. Just a couple words, Kids like the warden, like, come on, SpongeBob, I need. Hey, let's go. Chicken nuggets, no touchy. Get off my mom. Learn to come quicker.
There it is. Matt Robertson with exactly a minute.
Grapefruit. I wore the Superman shirt.
Okay.
The only thing I had to call it Superman is that
It's kind of funny, or I enunciated into the microphone when I did that. It went, oh, crap. So, Matt Robertson, how long have you been with stand-up?
probably like 6-7 years.
Wow. How often do you perform?
Not as often lately. I've been busy with work, but
Where do we talk?
I was doing films and stuff. So I went back to my table.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Thanks, Tim.
It could be.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I could always. It's not the greatest. Yeah.
But it is good.
Oh, thank you. That'll keep it going. That'll keep
As we have this conversation, I'm like, it's good.
What are those vibes? Why a Japanese restaurant? Why?
it was the only place that I hired me.
What do you think you did to get?
I applied a lot of places.
Why didn't they?
I don't know. I just, I think I'm not a very good waiter, but
Because that culture was lost. It's not the most one.
no, they're very,
Have you not been anywhere?
yeah, even a lot of Japanese people show up and break.
There's no hugs.
Yeah.
No,
They're very put together. And you're admitting to being a bad server. Waiter ever going to come?
yeah. No, I'm good at it. I do my best. I mean, I haven't been fired or disciplined, so, No, I mean, that's a good friend of mine. And then a customer said that. Yeah, but I was like, it's 110 degrees. I was on a patio. I was like heat stroke and shit. I was like, can I get you? And then a customer, probably a Japanese person, right? No. She got a whole time. She's like, it was so great. And then she left. Like, fuck that. I didn't have a good time. I hated it actually the time that she didn't let me know about. I would have changed something.
Maybe you thought she was having a good time, but you were hot.
I think that a lot of women. That happens.
Is everything that you talked about true? You count?
Not too much anymore because I think it's like the opposite. It's like 30 seconds. I would get no. No, because the last girl I was dating, I think, and I'd have to go see.
You say jerk you off a long time. Was this at the Japanese restaurant? Off long time.
Oh.
I didn't even do it. I just what you said. You're like, she jerked me off a long time. I'm like, whoa.
My dad, granddad actually bought the Japanese award. So
you might not want to hear years about it.
I bring it up all the time. These guys, yeah, he killed a lot of them. Like 100 pounds soaking wet. Like brought him out.
They were high too. He's in the Air Force. So, right. So when's the last time you hooked up with a woman? Let's hear the. When did you get off the antidepressants?
Oh, well, I went to rehab and they took them away. And
You went to rehab for what?
Alcohol and weed.
Really?
I alcohol. I got a big foot drunk at the party. The jail now.
Okay, wow.
But yeah, I need a heavy hitter. He's not a pussy. He's in prison. He's not in fucking jail like a bitch. He's in prison. He's still a bad pussy. He's a bad man. He's like young bro. How long are you sober? I'm not sober. I drink now. I can do it good. Oh, you're good. Yeah, I figured it out. I did shrooms for years. I think that might have made it less shitty, but I'm some heroin.
Special microdose episode of Kill Tony. You know what that sounds like? A lot of mushrooms here tonight.
But just yeah, a lot. No,
did you hear that?
yeah, the Nintendo stuff.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
You guys hear it?
Matt, I like your style, dude. You've been doing it a long time. You probably should have had a slightly better set. It's good enough for people. Did you get a jump last time?
I got nothing.
You got nothing? Ready? There you go. Matt Robertson, everybody. Let's get another bucket full. I like the momentum that we have right now. Underhill. Underhill. It's a good name. Good comedy name. Thanks to Keith Underhill, everybody. Be into sucking dick. Like you run out of crack, you're like, hey,
I'm out of crack. Go get some crack. I got broken up with about a year ago. Ever since then, I've been working on my revenge body. I started working on you fucking assholes. Kill your ex. I've been working hard too, man. I feel like I get like almost tender. Like, I love it.
800.
Appreciate it.
Very good set. You took your time. Really, great execution. You've been on the show
About a year ago.
Yeah, and that went pretty good too, huh?
Yeah, like,
Yeah, it's absolutely perfect. You seem like a real fucking pro. Remind us, how long have you been on stand-up?
4 years.
You're in Austin?
Started in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Where are you at now?
I'm in Austin.
For how long now? Where you should be. It's all happening for you. What do you do for a living?
I'm selling like HVAC. Warehouse.
All right. What were you doing before?
My personal trimmer. We've been making some progress. Started slow, building, well, revenge.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Hot.
Ice. Love it.
We can eat everything. You know that.
I do? I know that. You say that like you this morning. You know that, Tony. Oh, yeah. We actually have a... Back in there. Wait. Gerbil? Get back in there. All right, Redman, relax. Okay. Okay, so I like to call them pea magnets. Urinates like someone with 4 eyes. All right. Okay. Keith, since you were last on the show a year ago, what's happened in Austin? Was something at night or a day? What's something that happened here?
Well, for a few months, I was like, it was fun.
That's a job.
Not if you're smart. If you know what you're doing, you don't do that as a job.
Okay, so then what happened?
I got bit by
What if this thing was the owner of that?
all right. He's a good guy.
Thank you so much. You're holding right now. Just me to believe. You're not gonna say? It's okay. It's a question.
Let's just say it was a couple next.
Mixed with what? You son of a bitch. That's the official sign effect of mixed people. That is. And the theme to friend. Amazing. Wow.
I liked your joke about the weight loss revenge. I actually did.
And cocaine and Adderall. You were alive. You didn't go alive. I remember. That's when I met you. You were like a little skinny boy.
You know me.
Hell yeah. You ever catfish anybody?
I tried.
Can you explain to us how you try? You go on dates?
I'm really good at gaining weight, so I'll take it like a scale weight.
How does it actually work?
Well,
And then is it fun for you to take the thing?
yeah.
Yeah. And So you plan on meeting them like, let's meet. I'm like, yeah. Got a few more barbecue spots to hit.
So, like the last date that you went on, when was that?
The lavender store. They have like lavender fields.
So,
Oh my god. No, she's white.
she's white. How come you didn't answer the pickle question? Very quick to be white. But when I say what color was the one of the good ones.
She doesn't know.
Okay. Alright. What's your favorite move in the bedroom?
Finger ends pretty fun.
Oh,
And she does too. Yeah.
she does too? Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Gracious. I'm just hard as a rock right now. Alright, my friend. Well, you were on a year ago. Did you get a big joke back then? Well, there you go. You're doing everything absolutely correctly. Here's some specific picks. Take those. Enjoy those. Okay. I mean, we just gotta get it going. And even though everything's business is doing up one of our regulars right now, everybody, this guy's an absolute fucking star. It's crazy to watch. Perhaps the fastest growing fucking talent in the history of the show. Make some noise for him. This is a brand new minute from the regular camp batter.
I want to be an actress real bad, but you gotta think you're very precise. First of all, if you don't want to go too good, don't go on forever now. It's like a so-called snowfall, and they rob the main character. If they hire somebody to rob him back, they get the back. And the guy who they hired, fuck him in the bullshit. And they zoomed into his face and get raped. That's more than that, but I like that. More than that, but I mean, shit. Right there.
Yeah, that's 50 seconds.
We wrote that shit in Phoenix.
We did.
Or me and Kyle did.
Absolutely. It happens that easily.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll fun that trip. Here's the writing. It's all the same shit when you're doing what we're doing. So, yeah, who was it that played that scene for me?
Yeah, but we got fucked in the blend. Yeah. Show is that Snowfall. Netflix. Oh, no. Yeah. And they see his face and he played like that nigga played that shit. You thought he got real. You know what I'm saying? They got it. It was crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Shit was insane.
He was really good acting.
Yeah. Man, everybody got racist for me. No.
Yeah.
He could have got fucked in the ball. It's amazing, nigga, dog. Stars are really good at it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Will ever fight anybody?
If he's that nigga, the last guy.
It was you all along.
He didn't want to tell you, but I'm up here.
Why'd you name him Rocket? Fucks people up.
Oh, goddamn right.
Yeah.
How y'all doing? Y'all okay? Yeah.
Thanks for the joke right there. This fucking, she's about to run for the headball player here that she's up with.
Even English, nigga. Who the fuck is that, bro? The midget. Game of Thrones. The midget.
Okay, he doesn't know Game of Thrones. He knows the Game of Thrones. He doesn't know Game of Thrones. The rapper.
Why you put those two things together? That's crazy.
Look, Game of Thrones would be an album.
It would be a great album.
That would be yeah. Oh, by front. See, like sneak
A real nigga. Y'all know that. Only a real nigga, man.
You hear that, everybody? You hear that? My favorite compliment, I get it all the time. Specifically, cool black people. So it's not the same when white people tell you that out. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did we just crack a code? Say it, but the soundboard can't. Just 10.5 years to realize. What? It's unbelievable. Don't break it again, Ray.
Break that shit no more, nigga.
I got a trigger finger over here. Oh, D-Man is threatening the life. Anything else?
Got home for Thanksgiving.
Okay. That was cool. Back to Orlando, Florida. Yep.
I had to go to my brother's house for home. She didn't care. The other thing about going home for Thanksgiving.
Really? I thought black people used a lot of seasoning.
So we fed. But they old now. All my family old as shit. You know what I'm saying? The cook is old. So all I ate was greens and rice. That's all I ate for Thanksgiving. And that is that.
Damn. Seasoned rice.
Shit sucks.
Damn. All right. What the fuck? We have to find when the N-word. They can't just play anyway. Great stuff. There you go. There you go. It's gonna be this mic getting taken down off you. Oh, doing the N-word? He said it, man.
What's going on right now, man?
The N-word on the show is very... What?
You know what? You guys were saying that our real N-word, and I was like, I know a song that's called that, and that song's called Real N-word. I didn't know that was at the beginning.
In his defense, I think his finger can do it because it is white. And you know who loves to think white things?
Ow.
Right now, Tim's like, am I going to get to do Carnegie Hall again? What can say it? Okay. Cam, I fucking love you. It's amazing the work. Absolutely killing everywhere, everything. You are a fucking beacon of what is possible on this show. From the bucket, fucking selling out and crushing all the time. Oh, unbelievable shit. Cam Patterson, everybody. We found him out of the bucket. And now, fucking amazing. He's on the greatest single. With the new man on the road, constant. I mean, he goes right before me on the piano shows now because it's just ridiculous. The last piano continuous. Fucking star. It's unreal. How about one more time for him? All right. Like a big name. Let's see what happens here. Next fucking bullshit.
just moved here, and I don't give a fuck what Governor Hot Wheels says. You give me 68 like a vulture, I'll punch that fucking baby out of your stomach. Now, for Christ's sake. Yo, cocaine is different around here, too. I forgot about geography. Mexico's like right there. I didn't know we were in Buckhead. Line. Thought I was on Yellowstone. God for my ranch. Santa Claus. Your nipples. Just develop a personality. My mom showed me pictures of her on Facebook of her in high school, and I don't know how to say it as she was in high school. She fell off a little bit.
There you go, Joe Smith. Welcome, name. You don't have warrants or anything?
No, I do not.
Joe Smith?
No, I do not. Yeah, real name.
Wow. Okay, where are you from?
Minersville, Pennsylvania.
Minersville?
Sure.
Wow. That's
I got been on here. The red guy. Like when?
It's been a while. Yeah, what happened?
The dude from my
Okay.
Hey, wait. Oh, he's from your hometown. Yes. No, I don't. That got real confused. So kind of there's a land in Panama. So I fight. When?
So, you live here now?
I live in Waco.
Okay, what made you move to Waco?
I got dumped.
So the girl, did she break up with you?
Yeah, same girl broke up with me twice.
You the first time, and why did she break up with you the second time? Seemed like a completely stable human.
I just didn't have shit going on. Like no job, no like.
What did you have going on when you first got together?
I worked at comedy club up in Seattle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then got fired from there. No, I didn't get fired. He just like ghosted me.
I didn't get fired. The owner ghosted me. That's
Like, if you're not gonna have the stability of soul jobs, comedy 10. So you won't work with soul jobs, comedy 10. You're not gonna fucking read it.
by the way, that is not the joke. It's me.
And he goes all like, I want to say that. He goes,
And actually,
if you're not going to have the stability of soul jobs. Yeah. You won't work at soul jobs. You're not going to fuck me.
literally is a 10, by the way. That is not. You don't have to throw the fucking. True ghosting. That's what it is. Old age. Well, okay, so you got ghosted by Waco.
Yeah, after she broke up with me the second time.
Why Waco?
Oh, that's where my cousin lives.
Okay, so you live with your cousin.
Yeah.
and his 2-year-old son.
Oh,
Air mattress.
in the living room?
I have my own room, just air mattress.
Okay. So you're an uncle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. Family shit.
Yeah, it is looking up.
It is
An air mattress in Waco. It's looking up.
That's right.
That's it right. There are people having to go back into the monster. Waco under the air mattress.
It is true. It is.
He's trying to get another job.
I got a job as a bartender.
Oh, yeah.
Burger joints. It serves alcohol. Wake up. Okay.
Jake.
Smoke a lot of weed.
No weed. I don't look like this. No, this Waco is okay.
Any drugs makes total sense.
Yeah.
We believe you.
Yeah. This seems like the kind of guy that would.
Just dudes.
Just dudes under here. No female.
Yeah, no.
Right. What's the craziest thing you've done on a bender?
Jerk off one time.
Whoa! We don't really hear these cocaine people.
Oh, I did a line off.
Snorted off the girl's ass.
Long time.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I estimate like
Lots of 45 minutes. Oh my god, you fucking Schindler's List. Incredible.
Did you not get bored 45 down?
You know, the relief.
Coming down from cocaine, you jerk off for 2 hours.
always like usually always yeah.
For 2 hours.
It's off for one of those hours. Sense.
You're just sweaty on the air mattress
And yeah, and
jerking off.
it is because it's
Human refuge.
3-year-old nephew peeking through the door.
waiting, so it's like a floating refugee.
It's amazing. This is a beautiful country.
This is where someone barely surviving. Find a little bit of cocaine and jerk off for 2 hours and 45 minutes for your exact words.
No, obviously.
Oh, okay. Oppenheimer is on. That makes complete sense. Well, you're just
What an
dropping
intense movie to jerk off. What a special on an air mattress in Waco.
Yeah. Absolutely incredible. Wow. Did you time it so that you put the bomb went off? I can't wait to Oh my god. Well, I mean, but, you know, I'm gonna give you a big joke. But we're running out of time, but it's okay. Oh. I've never seen it like that. I just assaulted that man with a joke.
Hello? Is anybody home? The door was locked. Right, relatable. Talk about the bull in the pen cap. That's what they want. I think that I kept it all right. Don't kill anybody here. We'll get a fight water on the way.
What?
Orange, always orange. If they don't have orange, I can't get yet. Because winners compromise.
What?
And I'm going to get a Reese's Sticks pink size. And under that to be royal. The woman at the past 2.5 months, I've been pretending to be a man only at the gas station.
Are funnier than a lot of the people on a lot of the country right now. They're really mad at me again. They pick them here. They pick them. Tons of people to go through.
About a year ago, a little over a year ago.
We had a fantastic time. I was like,
Wrong.
And absolutely. So Ryer, tell us about what are your actual pronouns?
I'm a woman.
Yeah, you just go straight up woman.
Yeah, well, I mean, I would love to be a man, but I'm not. I just, be a woman.
Right. You just take what you can.
I'm not going to pretend to be something else.
I love it. Right. Only with your barber do you say I'm a man. Okay, we have a whole slew of questions here. So another 95 minutes. Tell us more about yourself, Ryer. What we don't know about you.
So I'm 22. I live in Austin.
It's a weird job for you.
Kids, they have no perspective.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like I'm not weird to kids.
Right. You're cool to kids.
Oh yeah, kids think I'm great. They think I'm so normal. Just probably indicative of the issue.
What's not normal about you? What do you think you see than anybody? I mean, it's only I love you. I think you retarded. I love you. I always make a real point. Like, hi, Ryer. Like, something like walking by and stuff. I see it. It happens all the time. And he's like, hi, Ryer. I'm like, really nice because I don't want those. I go out on my way. Social anxiety. That is.
Right, because one time you say, and it was like, hey, very cool.
Yeah.
And after that, I just. And so you thought I was retarded, and I got really scared, and I didn't want to talk to him.
Retarded.
Yeah,
we all do. We all handle it different ways. You're the first person on the next show not blasted on mushrooms. So, I mean, medicine for that?
Yeah, I take a lot of antidepressants. Twist is alright, which my pharmacist is not safe.
Right. Anybody in the room would say that's not safe. People barely know it.
So I got on so long.
might see well future. It is somewhere, right? We have an entire Ruby sound because he's dead now, everybody. He was also hilarious and had really leaving Stevens did at Red. Anyway, let's talk about these panic attacks. I'm a huge fan of the Sopranos and panic attacks run in my very Italian family. I mean,
Things kind of shut off, and I can't walk, and I called the ambulance like a month ago.
They actually
They're like, oh, they don't want you there.
They do. They do hate that. Have you had this happen, Ada? You've shown up to the hospital and they're like, nothing is.
I thought I was hearing it. It's like, I think I did this like my friend, but no, it's not even close to it, which is crazy to say.
Yeah.
She said this.
Right. Yeah, because they're looking at blood work and your heartbeat. And it's so real when you have one.
you're convinced you're having a real stroke. These cunts at the ER.
Also, the people close to you are denying you as well because they know, right, that you have panic attacks. They're like, Ryer, nothing's happened. Right.
I mean, don't forget it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but statistically, so
like last week, I'm on Xanax. I get a really, I know, but it's something I can't, I went to the ER, and I'm like, there's just
You seem like one of the riskier people here. A lot of stand-up people themselves, never the ones we want, and that would be terrible if you were one of the ones.
that shit is so funny.
Yeah.
Stanford, which is the best comp.
I love my
She's the best. She is like truly amazing and want to perform for us for many, many years.
Yeah. Absolutely. And you're a huge part of the Kitty Mother shit family that we have here, and you're retarded. We all think you're really funny, and so you have to remember that all the time. When you think you're I'm looking at you on the secret show. Oh, look at that! Hell yeah, Xanax. Wellbutrin. The ceilings are so high there, you can't hang yourself at this. You can't go to the club with high ceiling. It's like higher ceilings here, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. It's higher ceilings. Ryer, we fucking love you. Ryer can't. A magical little show that says shapes and sizes and fucking everything. And that's just Ryer. Alright, pull another name out of the bucket. Young man, he's a very, very solid local comedian since he's been on. Here's a new minute from Philip Carson. I like that music. You guys. Jamming. How about a hand for the band? And one more time for Philip Garcia.
Fox News Radio now. I don't know what's happening.
they said, well, I'll have you know the only reason we're not speaking with right now is of our second and difference. Yeah, okay. You understand that my kid comes home from school and he's like, and then all the kids get shot at school. None of the classmates know I said, no, he did not. But thank God our kids don't sound to be a nightmare. Kids sound like that. I don't care how many school kids we have to sacrifice. We're not putting feeds on our fucking right? You know, I don't care how many schools every goddamn day in this country. That's what we're gonna do here. I don't care how many school kids we have to sacrifice. We're not putting the letter U in the words color or favorite.
How's it going, Phil?
It's going pretty good.
How long have you been on stand-up?
I've been doing stand-up for 5 years now. I've been down here for the last 3 years.
Tell us about how Austin's been treating you.
The last 3 years here have been, it's like it turned comedy into a career essentially for me. Moving down here and being around like-minded individuals and also like this production and everything else in town. Just had a comedy who has half a mind just knows how to like talk to themselves. Yeah, probably get this guy Oscar was like one of my second episodes, I think.
Right?
Yeah,
Absolutely. And so what do you do for a living?
right now I'm doing a comedy. I'm serving over at Brian. Yeah.
Oh,
Second highest ceilings in Austin.
hell yeah.
Every time I ask them what they want to drink, I hear myself say it 2 more times.
I love it. And you look like a weird out Yanko back. What's your love life?
That's 2 years into a relationship now, so it's pretty good.
Smashing something other than water. That Gallagher joke.
She's from Rita. She pronounces it not.
She's Latina.
Yeah, she is.
Whoa.
Yeah.
How often does she start arguments with you?
I quit. Asked her, does that make any sense?
No, it doesn't. The answer turns and stay.
No lawnmowers inside is typically what I have to say. We're like 8 kids by now, but I didn't pull out of the She's a server and I'm a singer and songwriter. Yeah. She's yeah. She's betraying her people.
Correct language to speak in. Something crazy that we would be surprised to know about you or your special skills, talents, or anything at all.
Let me see. Skills or talents? But I don't know if they ever talked about this before.
It's been a long time since we've had a weird foot on this show. Whoa. My God, what is that? Oh, it's like, wait, it's weird ones?
Look at the size of the legs. They're like completely different colors.
Oh, yeah, you have a weird time.
She smoked Virginia Slims and now I have a Virginia Slim leg. And they divide it. I'm never sick and she's yes.
You ever say, Mom, what the fuck?
Yes. She told me recently that she quit smoking after she found out she was pregnant. It was like a period. And it had a whole period. Like I should probably wrap this up pretty soon.
Yeah. She's like, well,
No, I mean,
why do you think they call it a club foot?
that you bludgeon somebody with. And that's why it's called a club.
Right, yeah. I'll try to keep it going.
Philip, congratulations. Very on the show. Your specific picks and more smoke. What? There goes Philip Garcia. We're gonna keep what we can do here. Make some noise for your next bucket full. Nick James, everybody. Nick James is next on Coco. You guys having fun out there? All right. Here's Nick James, everybody.
It seems like it's a crowd. You guys ever been to the titty bar before? All right, Red Road place got shut down about by a Popeye's chicken. They went from strips to chicken strips. What the fuck is that shit? My dad, old ladies used to love it. The big D, diabetes. I actually should about that. He's in trouble right now. He just lost his insulin, and that shit's expensive. Guys like homeless people? Yeah. Homeless people are like cats. Sometimes you see a black one, it just ruins my day. My time, thank you.
Yes, and you are welcome. Let's talk about it, Nick. Why would seeing a black homeless person make you ruin your day more than seeing a white homeless person? Can you explain that to people out there? Look right down the barrel where you see a red light down there. Look at the camera, look at the people, millions of people that will watch this. Millions of red lights. I don't know where that main character is.
Yeah,
We cover right over here at Yummy. No, right the camera. Look down, straight into the lens. And it's white homeless person. Do not look away from that camera. By the way, there's a way to do it the right way.
it's just very it's just an easy sad.
Why?
I expect more from you, I guess. I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna double down. You should have known better. You could have made someone, but you didn't. And color has nothing to do with it. It's just the way I was raised, really. It has nothing. Tony, forget comedy. Now you can't.
Howard, that is incredible. You do basically nothing.
Full benefits. I get like 2 or 3 meals.
What's up? Do you have a business card?
I wish.
Okay, Bob, an interesting position. Sometimes people come to you for you to let them out. Maybe they lost their ticket, maybe this and that. Have you ever been bribed or anything like that?
No, I've just had like people yell at me sometimes.
Wow.
And this is the time when you don't know anything about the 3 bodies in your house.
Do you know anything about that? Yeah. Does Blue ever help you solve any,
You live in Texas.
currently, as in you're thinking about moving?
Potentially. I still have another 7-8 months of my take. If I run out of money by then, I might.
So where are you thinking about moving?
Where would you go?
And why do I feel like it follows you everywhere? Not just
I don't know, man. Just wait like that, I guess.
questions ago.
Where we go? See, I could get home for a little bit, get back on my feet. I was thinking like Boston, Aaron's one. They wouldn't mind it, but I'm 29, gonna be 30 next month. That's just that.
Well, Nick James, been on the show before. You got a little joke book?
I did.
Okay. There you go. Here goes Nick James, everybody. I got another one, right? Flying through tonight. The bucket of destiny has spoken. Make some noise for Stephanie Robertson, everybody. Giving our smooth descent.
Everybody's Thanksgiving. Oh, you guys are honest. Good. That's nice. Yeah. My parents pulled out the baby photos. You know how they do against your will? And I was looking through my nursery album with my twin brother and mom themed our nursery after Noah's Ark. I like this part so I can tell that's the Bible. This son of a bitches. What the fuck? Yeah, well, my mom didn't know either. I don't know if you guys know this, but in the story, God floods the earth. These animals on a ship. I don't know if you guys know this, but those animals aren't a ship because they're family. Yeah, they're there to fuck each other. Yeah, and so I was like, Mom, what were you thinking? I don't know. What am I looking? Sorry. Oh, fuck me, you guys. Okay. Just go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
There was nothing that was good that was going to happen anyway. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
Exactly the whole time, which is how many punchlines you have.
Wrong is, I fucked that up. I've never practiced a 1 minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long have you been doing stand-up?
2 years. But Chicago. Yeah.
You just visiting?
Staying here.
First day
Or
here?
second day, yeah. Pretty good up until this, Yeah.
Okay. So a minute and nothing in a minute. How many minutes does it take for you to get to something?
That's a great, that's a fair question.
Couple maybe?
Goddamn.
It's a minute. When you
Exactly a
7
minute.
seconds.
Okay.
And then the cat came in.
Yeah.
What's our thing?
Yeah, is it like what's
Is it just, was the joke just 40 more days at night? It's not fair.
Yeah. No, so I told my mom, I was like, Mom, what are you thinking? Is this ridiculous too? No, this feels a little
embalming for a minute. Save yourself.
All right.
I'm giving you a chance.
You are Tony. God bless. All right. So I was like, Mom, no, those animals come in two. One boy and one girl. Like you and your
Perhaps it's just a little too soon for your Noah's Ark joke. You know what I mean?
I do have a 9/11.
I don't know if you know where you showed up tonight, but this is probably more of a 9/11 crowd. Can it possibly be longer?
I got this.
Okay, I'm going to tell you. Let's have a fun little experiment. This comes up a lot in Kiltony, which is make everything shorter. Shorter is better.
Yeah.
Nothing needs to be long. I'm going to do a fun segment called Fix This Unbearable Shit. Here we go. With her 9/11 joke that she chose not to do, but deep into an episode of Kiltony. Here is the 9/11 joke that she should have done that is somehow long as our joke, which is longer than a minute. Here it goes. Here she is, Stephanie Roberts.
I do miss brother though. I'm 26 now, so that means we grew up in the Osama bin Laden. You guys remember that? Right? I don't know. I kind of miss it. I don't know. I miss the missing, you know. I miss the chase. I didn't know where he was, you know. He could have been anywhere. Right? You go home to Osama, you know. and then you know what happens when you cry in school, right? Kids call you gay. Well, my brother came out as gay in school. There was a test. This is a callback to the first show. And it is. I didn't get to. Okay. Not. I didn't get to tell that part. I know. Yeah. Okay. Just joke. No, it is. Hold on. You're okay. Okay. So we cried school, and then so that was cool for him, except for it made my mom cry a lot. And I was like, wow, Steven, you were in hiding. You were getting fucked. You guys, like, all right. I was like, oh my god, what a humiliation, you know? Oh my god. I made my mom cry a lot. My mom cry a lot. You know, my mom cry a lot. She was crying like it was 9/11. I was hurt. I didn't like that she was crying. I didn't like she was so upset. And so I was like, maybe I should fuck with you, you know? Because my brother and I are twins. It's ours. Stay with me, please. And I just love the idea of being like, Mom, I'm gay too. And she's like, what about the second one, you know? My dad watching gay porn. We call him the Pentagon because no one saw that coming. You know what I mean? Oh. All right.
Some people just genuinely surprised out there in that part. Not a laugh at all, but
Some of the words you can edit out in that are
That's exactly
every single one.
exactly what I have here. Brought to you by Stay With Me. I mean, that was absolutely incredible. My notes on editing are everything. The 9/11 joke, because we will never forget this moment. Absolutely incredible.
When we leave, we're going to read all of the names in the audience.
This is this risky business. Anything can happen. Some people are made stars. Some people have a rough first outing. What's great about this show, and I say it all the time, is that sometimes people, their first time on the show, come out and have, you know, what you consider.
Yeah, I showed up to Chicago and yeah, well, you I have a minute. Yeah. And my name is like I haven't practiced for a minute. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Again, this is another big thing. Right. Another big
Right.
like if you go see Tim or me or whatever in our big shows, joke, yeah, does not take a minute to get there. You know what I mean? So, then it starts, and then you ride the wave. It's not like you can't. There is no just gonna take 2 minutes.
No, you're right.
Stay with me, everybody. Stay with me. Doesn't really
Angry at the audience.
Huh?
Rules are like totally, you know?
right.
Yeah, I'm something. All right.
Stand up. Do you love doing this? Does it make you feel good?
I do. I do.
What do you do for a living?
I worked at a venue, an entertainment venue up north. And yeah. No, it's like all art.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. What do you do there?
Like I like swimming. I like the lake. Yeah. Who cares at this point? Right? No one. Who cares? I know. I'm like,
I'm just trying to find a redeeming quality about you, something that'll make the people who've seen the show.
yeah.
I didn't know
I just did it.
this all the time.
You're right. I guess so. Just, you know, what's the draw?
Play. You also can't lose if you don't play.
You're making me.
Tony's
Yeah.
making you what?
Make me sweat. Something like
You
it.
see it all the time, like her life changed. Oh my God, bro.
Yeah.
And then there's the
I've
risk
seen it so much.
reward. The show could be called Risk Reward. Let's
Yeah.
change it. It could be called that. But it's not. And then the guy who decides how much longer you're up here. Oh, here.
Is that then the advice that you wrote down or among all the other things?
This is the thing. You don't need the when you were alive. You don't need to have brother in the basement. You could do a brother in the closet joke there, though. Punch that up, and then he came out as gay in high school, and then down like the two towers. I already had that. That's where I thought you were going, but then you made it about you as well. But if I came out as gay, but no one thinks you're gay. You see a woman that doesn't get dicked down. Oh no, they didn't come out. Sometimes my dogs come out. Is there someone in Chicago? This old little carrot. Okay. Somehow Elisa Loeb is the most insulting thing of it. What does your boyfriend do?
You get dick down.
You said,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
okay, so what is that? When that happens, what is that? Like, should we go to his place? He comes to your place, kicks the cats out of the way. Cats are one. Just one. It was art of storyline. You feel full circle.
Yeah, like on Wednesday, my best friend was in town, and then there was
She or he?
she,
Okay.
and then my old hookup was in town, and we got bored at a bar.
We're at a bar. What were you doing? Telling jokes?
Yeah. You know what I want to
Shit. Stephanie. I don't know what to do with you.
I know. It's upsetting, isn't it? Everyone back at home is going to see this. That's like, that's the fight. Jesus Christ.
You do this a lot. You do a lot of
Yeah, I do a lot of spots. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, the most important. I watched this show as far as I'm concerned. Well,
You might want to skip next week's episode.
oh, I fucking know. Whatever. I mean, it was a learning experience. Thanks so much, Tony.
Really should be,
Yeah,
I mean, what I said, there's guys that make a brand new minute every single week on the show. It's an incredibly hard things that connect. 20 minutes, so they're on their own for an hour. They're lining those things all up together, and those minutes become longer sets during those minutes. To apply what you learned here to you do those.
I know.
It's not like it was over.
Goddamn, I know.
Heads in here.
Yeah.
That's North Korea. Next Monday around 8 o'clock, you won't be able to see it.
ExpressVPN. So you're just visiting Austin, then you back to Chicago. Do you have any plans to come back to Austin?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Oh, how about this? Because this was an incredible learning lesson for everybody, I do believe. Why don't you come back and we'll give you a minute. We'll give you an automatic. We'll say she had a tough set, a tough interview. You have 6 months to
Yes.
Switch.
see you in 6 months, Stephanie Robertson, everybody.
Can you ask me back? I want to see that again.
I'm going to book you in 6 months from now. See you in 6 months. Well, you know what that sounds like. So like this, and I guarantee you this guy's got some punches in the minute. This is the only living member of the Tony Hall of Fame, the record holder for all time appearances. Anybody should have trouble making you laugh in a minute. It scientifically should be this man who's done it more than anybody else. I present to you Memphis Strangler, the Tijuana Tarantino Christmas Tree Cream, the Gorilla, the Big Red Machines. This is William Montgomery.
go and sell marijuana. Apparently, you can tell it is rolling on the I bought some, and the only problem seems to be the delivery time to Austin is 8 months. All these people watching at home, I'm very disappointed. What's next? Make softcore instead of it being on OnlyFans. Comedian Tiffany has come out. She was listening to Redney and they worked a few Rodney King whack-a-mole exhibitions. Okay, that's my time. Boom. Again and again, somehow never disappointing, always coming in over the top. The great William Culmore mentally. Thing was, these fucking shows with the start laughing. Yeah! You said what's a woman? Tony, I swear to God, I am a changed man. This past weekend, I swear to God, I discovered a cereal called Kellogg's O-Brand Buzz with 4 shits earlier. So much better. I had so much fecal matter and good shits. Wow, how much of this cereal have you been? I ate a big ass bowl in the morning. So I'm eating 2 big bowls. It has 60 something % of your daily fiber. So I'm eating probably several servings. It's Kellogg's what? All brand. I don't know. They're just these little pellet-looking things. So all you eat is fucking pellets. You hospital. That's what he asked for. You also have the buzz. You also have the little pellets. He lives in a fucking right. He wipes his ass. New mega deal with Good Wipes. It's all happening. And I was Good Wipes earlier to wipe my butt on. Tony, I had this realization last night. I think I said in the past, I stopped wiping, and there'd still be on the fucking toilet paper. I don't know, into it. And I made a discovery last night, Tony. It was starting to happen with the Dude Wipes. And I get up and I look at my asshole mirror. I do it all open. There is some piece of shit in my asshole, Tony. So it must have been I wasn't getting all this, and I was just, that's why I could never breathe in my butt. Like, what up here right now? I'm gonna get you. I go up here. Fired. Ever since you got that little bit of skin cancer removed, you're just at 100%. Everything you do is die. I really did. You got a 50 chance. No. No, you said right. That was a thing. We just go along way, whatever. Why is that so surprising?
Yeah, what did it turn out to be?
It was a fun scene. It was in the mountains with trucks, I would call it. Truck with all kinds of junk I was dealing with. There were playing cards on the ground. There were all kinds attached to everything. I don't know if you want to deal with strings and 1,000-piece box. I was hitting that fucking 1,000-piece in record timing, and I guess all just all on this junk truck. What am I supposed to do with all these roads?
Wow. I love that. I mean, that's an instant hit, if you ask me. These things that happen organically all the time. Kirkland signature shirts.
Where are they? Can you raise your hand if you were one of those people?
Not here, but I mean a lot on the road. You're eating a lot of fiber. Everything's good. You're killing. I counted incredible statistic. You had a rough go of this. God and redemption. That's right. That's what I like to call a storyline. That again, I mean, someone's gonna. I don't know exactly how to tie one of those ropes properly with the fan like perfect. That seems like it's.
And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It was a couple of Wednesdays ago. It was my cousin and I. We double teamed that bitch. I mean, it was a blackout Wednesday. Holy shit, she was black.
Yeah, I would.
No, again.
William, I mean, I don't even know what else to possibly say before we go. Is there anything else you're passionate about this weekend?
I'm getting rid of the escalator at the upper.
Whoa, you just got that escalator. It's real. And he took the money and decided to build an escalator in his apartment. Now, this is not a joke. I know. Seems like, whoa,
Is it $200,000 fucking dollars? Yes. That's how good I'm doing right now. Okay.
he spent $200K on an escalator in his apartment to his apartment. So pretty baller.
But we're getting rid of it. It's not. It's still in boxes. Nobody's gonna come and help take it out of the boxes. It's in pods. We hire pods. I swear, if anybody ever gets an escalator, don't hire pods to move it because they're fucking. It's a bunch of dumbasses working at the fucking list of it pods. I don't even know who runs that company anymore.
Well, looks like we might have another sponsor next week. This is what happens. All it takes is one family member to tell the owner of Pods that William. Nowadays, deals just come around the corner and you guys see what you're doing. You're making a lot of side cash. And then you go, then a couple weeks later, you go, Tony, you know, I talk shit about Pods. Look it up, Pods.
I would love Kellogg's.
Kellogg's,
I swear.
Kellogg's ain't happening.
You don't think they'd be up for it? I mean, it's almost Christmas.
You know what? I think Santa Claus might be listening to what you just said. Anybody works at Kellogg's? Maybe if you
Can William sing a song to the Kellogg's Corporation?
why do you like this idea? Why don't you guys improvise a Christmas song and this will take us out tonight? We had an unbelievably good. We started with Olivia. We started with Hans. We did the news. Matt Robertson. Remember Ryder Cameraman, the James, Joe Smith, Stephanie Robertson. We let I sang a little Christmas song to Kellogg's on the spot by William Montgomery. Can we get a spot? You know, who started drinking before tonight's show? Here you go. He's drinking Jameson. I put his card. He's drinking a giant glass of Jameson. What a hand for Keno on Roman Lights Sunday. He has to get liquored up to do this job. He's so miserable. Bruce Williams. I drink half the bottle. You're singing about Kellogg's and Christmas. I hate to hold the Kellogg. Christmas Eve, ladies and bells. My mom was visiting. We had Kellogg's all together.
That's the Christmas.
Kellogg's on Christmas. Kellogg's favorite Christmas things to do. And my mom is saying, oh, but I love going. But next year, if you really pray, Christmas. I mean, how loud can this place get for William Lights Out? And how loud can this get for one of the greatest of all time, Tim Dillon, everybody? TimDillonComedy.com. The Tim Dillon Show, available everywhere. Truly, one of the funniest fucking human beings on planet Earth. Such an honor that we're still able to get fucking all the fucking dealing with the drawing from Ryan J. Let's look at the drawing from the great Chris Rogers. Whoa, William Montgomery. How exciting. That's up for auction. There's exclusive Sony merch for sale. There's still a very, very few tickets available for December 30th. I'm on tour New York. The Sunset Strip. ATX.com. See the secret show every third show. Shout out to Gel Blaster, Red Rose, Yellow Rose, Connect Global Arm, and Austin Security Guard Service. We love you guys so much. One more time for the best damn band. That's fueling on the electric. John Dean on the Michael Gonzalez on the drum. Paul Deaver on the horn, guys. God bless. And God bless the United States of America. Good night, everybody. Hey y'all, HelloFresh can save you much needed time during the hectic holiday season with meals like Peruvian chicken, which I recently enjoyed. Super duper digital event like it's for the two arena shows. So much insanity is going to happen. Anything that I have up my sleeve, a complete surprise. But if I told you what was going to happen tonight, you would be pumped. And plus, you already know all your favorite regulars, and of course, Rick Diaz versus Hans Kim for eternal regularship on the show. A battle of two absolute autistic titans. Who knows what can happen? A lot of special guests. It's going to be like the 10-year anniversary show, but on absolute super pumped. Get tickets and support your favorite show in the world. Number one live podcast started with 14 little room, now going global. Let's go to TonyLive.com for the amazing two-night event, December 30th to 31st. With your family, have some laughs, and enjoy 2 nights of Tony Live. Anything can happen. TonyLive.com. Here. And Austin, Texas. Debut episode of Countdown. Get up for Tony. Excellent. Just ready for the best looking night of their lives. You can win. You're the number one live podcast in the world. Tony, brought to you by Gel Blaster, the Red Tall Law Firm, NinjaPartyBus.com. Now get shuttles for the second 31st shows of the HEB Center, sold out arenas that we're doing, no big deal. Austin Security Guard Service. Look at that freshie right there. We got their chef Christmas party this week, and ConnectGlobalHealth.com. Get an IV drip, use the promo code 15, save 15%. Electric guitar, John's keys on the keys, and this is our good friend Pete Madness on the bass guitar. One started, here's a little bit more for the amazing stuff. Made tonight's episode available for you here right now. Ninja Party, Austin, Texas. Support this show. It's pretty cool, right? Hey y'all, this episode of Kill Tony is brought to you by Spine Convenience and flavorful way to curb cravings, get a boost of energy, or simply relax. At least use them on the airplane all the time, anywhere else where I can't smoke cigarettes. I mean, you guys know what it is. Remember when massive vape clouds actually were awesome? Now there's an easier, cheaper, messy, and more subtle way to curb your toothpicks. The best part about Civics is that you really can use them anywhere. Civics are long-lasting, extremely affordable, and delicious flavor choices.
I've been subscribed to Civics for over a year, like 2 years. Before they became a sponsor, I've been using Civics. They are amazing. Because I love, I suck my thumb still. I love boobs. And it's part of the orgasm transferred to my brain. And it's amazing sucking on these teeth that keep me coming
What's
back
that?
to Civics. Also, if you need a boost of energy, try their Energy B12 and
Go to CivicsToothpicks.com today and use code KILLTONY to order. That's CivicsToothpicks.com, promo code KILLTONY10. Civics Toothpicks. Hey y'all, if you need a little something to get you through the holiday season, listen up. Freeze Pipe has you covered with freezable pieces that cool down instead of popping up a lung. This is Freeze Pipe's glycerin chamber in the freezer for 1 hour for instant heat. We have these, we love these. Red Band,
it's amazing. If you're still single and your weird cousin won't leave you alone, let Freeze Pipe take you away from it all.
no doubt about it. An American owned for over 7 years. Try our favorite way to light up by visiting thefreezepipe.com. Code Tony for 10% off your entire order. That's right, shop holiday sales running. Sponsor use code Tony for 10% off at thefreezepipe.com. High quality lactic leading glycerin technology. Order today to smoke like royalty without paying a king's ransom. Holiday season, when you need to recover fast, turn the winds not just for people playing sports and running marathon, beering and drinking all that holiday beer, am I right? And that sweet eggnog, Red Band. You need to stay hydrated. Liquid IV gets you hydrated 2 times faster than water alone. Just one stick has 3 times the electrolytes. The leading sports drink. And 8 vitamins and nutrients for every day. Wellness. We
Combo pack that has 3 of them. Check it out. I love all the flavors of my liquid IV. Now you can come sugar-free, zero GMOs, and no artificial sweeteners either. Sugar is replaced with an amino acid blend, which has the same taste and texture table
favorite table sugar. Grab your liquid hydration multiplier sugar nationwide at Costco, where you % off when you go to liquid IV.com and use code Tony and check out. That's 20% off anything you order with today using promo code Tony. Liquid IV, which is America's #1 meal kit. It's ingredients, delicious recipes straight here for it's way cheaper than takeout. You won't need to go to the grocery store. Fresh makes it easy with over 45 recipes, more than 100 seasonal add-on items to choose from every week. They're all delicious, and you truly can make it. We eat them all the time. I absolutely love them. Red Band loves them. Speaking of which,
Oh man, I love promoting your keto. You gotta try it out. They're so amazing. Fried chicken sausage, please
HelloFresh even has easy bread run to work and fast 10-minute lunch. Go to HelloFresh Show Free and use the code KT Show Free for free breakfast for life. One breakfast item per box, but that's free breakfast for life at HelloFresh.com/KT Show Free with KT Show Free. Tonight's episode or what? You know, I take the liberty of looking every single beauty and chaos and this and that. Those nights where it's everything under the sun. I present to you one of the funniest guests in the history of Hiltonian. Gentlemen, new special coming out. It's truly one of my favorite comedians in the world. Sam Allen. One of the best. If he's ever named one of your favorite comedians on the planet Earth. Sam motherfucking Al back.
Hey, everyone, thank you for
We're in a few of the best episodes we've ever made.
I'm glad Adam's not here to fuck up everything.
Yeah.
But he's the funniest guy ever alive.
Curious, Dr. Phil is so funny. We were talking about actually about how we were just quite halfway through. We're just setting him up to watch.
I forgot to talk.
Yeah, we were watching a podcast.
I was transfixed. It was like watching the clips through a piece of green. That was the funniest shit I've ever seen. And I wasn't jealous.
New special that tomorrow on Shane's Secret Podcast YouTube channel. So
Yeah.
check that out.
Please watch it.
Yes. And we're going to have fun tonight. You know how this works. I'm pleased to announce that we actually, you guys will not believe this, we have out of sign-ups tonight for Austin, Texas, right? 18 sign-ups.
I bet 14 of them are funny. It's a hoax. It's insane.
Yeah. No, it's absolutely wild. It's amongst those people are geniuses that are just trying to survive months and sign up every week.
You're on it for more than 30 seconds.
That's the majority. I mean, like, pull one of their names out, they get 6 seconds. You know, their time is up to hear the sound of a kid. That means they have to wrap it up. Then they're okay, here was Hollywood Bear. Then I interview them. And I'm now pre-rolling. We get them from the park next door. I think we should get the show started. One of our regulars, everybody. I think you know how this goes. Every single week, this guy does it. When we found him, he was living in a van going 10-person open mics. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you a wild success story. His name is Hans.
Thank you. The ceiling and Red Fans Club are so high. That's where I go to fly my drone. Yeah, I just started out like that. Obviously, I don't like that one. I don't think every erotic is a loser, but I do think everyone who's a loser is going to be a little bit patriotic. But yeah, it's very sad that that combine it so much that I'm like it's old people. Look at this guy walking up. I like it.
Hell yeah. How we feel, huh?
Right?
Hell yeah, sandwich.
I'm a big fan of Hans off stage. He 8 other members of the security team were throwing $1 bills. It looked like the rape of Man King. It was
Me that I was watching Hans. How did that start? You told the security guard that you could beat him in what? Was it jiu-jitsu or wrestling?
Well, I saw these two animals just going at it.
They were wrestling.
These two door animals.
The door guys. The door guys are comedians. Those were the security.
Those are the security Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Literally killers. Like some purple belts, blue belts, and then there's you like, I can do that.
Yeah.
How did you jump in though?
Well, they were just at it, really upping the aggression level in the room, and I was like, this is just so we should order comedians, we should be hired. One of the guys, Riley, was kind of looking up to me. Don't make me.
What did he say that was licking up?
Well, Riley, the way that it's sort of like.
I literally don't know Riley. Nobody here knows Riley. You're talking like a sick dog.
Okay, honestly, you really didn't do anything wrong. I was looking for a flight. I saw them there. It was like fun. I wanted to join in, so I just grabbed the body and started going at it.
Yeah, believe it or not, everybody.
Trying to figure out what really happened, and it just keeps getting weirder.
My girlfriend is stupid, I found out. Recently asked me if Japan was a country. She looked it up, she's like, no, it's a nation state. That's a country. Dumb bitch.
It's an ethno state. They only let people in.
Well, it should be.
Yeah, that's right.
Do you like the fact that when you find out things like that, do you respect her less?
It means it's going to be easier to get what I want out of her. So it's an advantage over people that I love in my life. I just want my green card and I'm out of it.
I've been doing hard drugs lately.
Just marijuana. No. I haven't been doing hard drugs. No,
Why do you say it like a lot of people have been accusing you of doing hard drugs? No, I'm not doing hard drugs, Dad.
Once or twice or 3 times a week. On an airplane. I miss my flight. Pay a lot of money. But luckily I'm rich now. I have a lot of money.
You do your head before tonight's set.
That you were on an airplane in history. Like, how good were those?
Mushrooms, they're from Nootropics. Check them out. Sorry to bring you in.
The interview portion of the show.
The rare tree. I've seen them leap so fast.
Yeah, the jokes him a little too off last night.
Yeah. That was like, but now we go to the bucket. So it's going to be interesting. We have to build momentum out of a bucket here. Let's see what happens. Anything can happen here. Tony Cruz, everybody. 6 seconds uninterrupted from Tony Cruz.
Sometimes when I'm mad with my ass off, it feels a rainbow. Billy Ray Cyrus, Miley Cyrus had a baby.
I'm a Southern Targaryen. Long job card. That radio head. I'm wondering who Joe Biden's favorite. It's probably the who. Yeah, I'm not Pokemon. Things of pussy here, and I have a pussy squirt in my face. That Pokemon character squirted. You know, squirting all over the place. I thought a baby. You're gonna make me charge hard, and I'm gonna blast you with your. That's when I thought I'd be all vocal, so I start giving her the slow code. Slow code.
Is Tony Cruz, everybody. Unbelievable, because I mean, he's nothing behind it. Like, it's so much more funnier than you.
Usually the material has to go to the stage presence, has to like move it.
Yeah. When it does, I mean, it is fucking rock stardom for you.
Thank you, sir. You're a huge fan, dude.
I'm actually a huge fan of you. What? I'm giving you a pretty big compliment here. Except for material.
Yeah.
It's actually quite a lot of the battle.
Feel like the radio head. I mean, I was
Everything else to get it. I wanted to get it.
radio was like a rich guy who was the band. It's the movie and the band, you know?
Did not know that.
Thank you, Tony. Yeah. That came through. The punchline is what didn't translate.
Yes, it was the radio part. Why would the radio be retarded?
Because that the gentleman in the movie.
What movie?
Radio.
Movie. Radio. What? Am I being pranked or something? Radio movie, and you guys are losing your minds over it right now? Never fucking heard of this. Junior. That's what this makes a sport comment.
It was not a comedy, you know. It was a very serious biopic. It was a true story.
That's sport comment.
Blown up since 20 now. Yeah.
It was disabled, so they know.
It was about the only black football team. That's what it was about.
Really?
Yeah.
They just shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I'm kind of right here. You speak very condescending tone. Yeah.
And he like looked it up. They have to do another joke, and then he went to the Pokemon material. I love Pokemon, dude. I grew up playing that shit. I got more of that joke. I'm just saying.
The references.
There's more.
Oh my god.
You do all 151? We're getting there. Yeah. I thought you missed your mind.
It's radio fans, but I know nothing about Pokemon as well. I'm really out of the loop during this, and I have no references I can make right now.
Love you too, man. Yeah.
So, tell us doing stand up.
Just came over a year. So,
All of it.
I'm from a small town called Sulphur Springs.
Whereas though you were raised around a lot of sulfur, so that makes sense. It's a vibe.
Yeah, you smell like the night before Easter. Yeah, it's a small town. It's a good town, but yeah. But it's something like town like
Yeah, big fact is
I don't know. You're gonna love this place. They have
out about sulfur.
they
Say anything. I would be.
You're gonna love this. They have glass bathrooms in their downtown. So then there's also like a place where kids splash around. So during the video, Anyways, it's introvert. That's kind of what we think it's there for. You know, that was just maybe. I hope I don't get killed saying this.
Did you say that was a fun fact?
The old glass bathroom. Not a lot of people know what glass bathroom downtown. So basically, I'm looking for taking them on some shit. You know what I'm saying? Use the public downtown bathroom. I love my house. So it's good. It's a cool place.
What else is cool about it?
I bet he knows exactly the amount.
Sulfur Springs doesn't sound like a very welcoming.
It is segregated. Like it's one of the. It's still got an like side of it. You know.
That aren't gonna be there.
And then there's Mexicans.
Oh. The old Cesar Chavez Street.
They're everywhere, man.
Each neighborhood makes it quite clear what you can expect. And then you got your good old George Washington Boulevards, you know what I'm saying, people? Where I like to be.
I mean, I've had Mark Coleman over my. Yes, I've been watching this. Okay.
What name did you just drop?
Mark Coleman, Mark the Hammer Coleman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Very smooth train, but you had no intention of trying to do that if you got the
I'm doing your set. So we know the hair's not attached to it.
What do you do for a living like you do?
Toad taster. I like a toad and tell you exactly how loud. I do. Me and my wife been together for 11 years. We've been married 4 years. She's still tight.
Didn't I ask you what you did?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know, money?
What do you do for
How
a
do you
job?
get it?
Oh, man, I have all. During COVID, I was essential, so I made a lot of money here. Essential. So, yeah.
What? What were you doing?
Manufacturing.
No, I think he was making the virus.
Yeah. I kept Sulphur Springs running, brother. That crank powered our goddamn city. How are we going to keep the black people from going to the good target? Gacked out.
What type of situation were you raised in? Is it like a trailer? Is it like a lot of farmland trailers?
Sorry.
And were your parents together when you were a kid?
I'm glad my mother did not have to look me. I moved to the city after COVID because, man, in my small town, they didn't. And nothing changed. No. Everybody was kind of, everybody else, we saw, everybody else changing. And we're like, oh, we'll do that for
I want to know Tony Cruz. Beverly, you don't seem like a Tony or a Cruz. But I want to know what is in your life based in a trailer, Sulphur Springs, segregated. What's one thing that you remember like doing or being part of out there in Sulphur Springs? Or perhaps any time after that?
I'm half Mexican.
That was earlier, and there was another question was,
Anyways.
what do you think the shittiest thing
I think like
What's the brown trash?
is like being half Mexican is great. Question before?
Yeah. Plus two. I would have seen you have there.
was hoping to be saying how Mexico make them laugh. You know, talking shit about Mexico.
Why would that make them laugh? That's the question you answered on trailer trashiest thing about your childhood or your upbringing. And then you get to go. After this, just answer honestly.
I used to, when I was young, me and my friends trailer house, and at 3 o'clock in the morning, we would go get unseat if anybody left their door, and then we would grab their guns and their rent money and all that shit. And then
You answered that one perfectly. There we go.
that was also alleged.
So you would rob the other trailers.
No. We would go to the last neighborhood.
Okay.
They normally don't. They yeah, you can't do that.
Right.
White trash. You know, bird food. It's actually pretty open.
Fun stuff. Here's a little joke book, my friend. Make some noise, Mr. Tony Cruz, everybody. Is that an awe for a little joke book? Did I hear an awe out there? It's like, yeah, let's keep it moving. You guys having fun yet? Thanks for you guys. This next fucking I in parentheses next to it, which means they are inside of the room. They are one of you. So that's usually like a first timer or something like that. Make some noise for your next fucking full. Ashley Seta. Ashley Seta. You're in Chicago, but you live right from the middle of the room. Literally almost walked into a wall and backwards. You went away from the stage and that way. Literally couldn't go a worse direction. Deep breath. There she is. How many of you like it when people do good on this show? How many of you like it when people do bad on this show? 60 seconds. Ashley Seta.
Holy shit, it's been a week. I'm on Kill Tony, so I think that we can all imagine, so one of the parent stories. Well, let me tell you what's happened to me in my life. Let's go. Cross country runners, I hope there's a couple of y'all out there. Hope you guys are good. All right, we got one. That was a hot minute ago. I was fucking awful. I was so bad. They made me run varsity one time, and he almost had. And I'm running, and they have a golf cart behind you. My fucking ankles, man. And I'm like, oh, I am the slowest person alive.
Okay, Ashley. Shit, you went for it. No problem ever.
That minute went so fast.
You made D cover years. 4 seconds.
I didn't even hear
pageant type of linear series. Also, there's some stories about play. It's like a bad pageant. It's like a Purina dog pageant or whatever. It is when you save a comedian dog with a microphone.
I've heard a lot of comics try and like ask the crowd a question to start a bit. I don't know if there's a more alienating question to ask a comedy crowd than who does comedy. These people barely have feet. They got the sugar syndrome. You're bragging in your cool sweater? Come on, Ash. Oh, yeah. Next game. This is so
Girl stop.
So cross country is I missed it because I was bored out.
Run at this point. It was
Seeing more
different
like a
from
shot
other.
kind of girl, right? Yeah. Why is that a grody thing?
Brock Lesnar's daughter. Those genetics are strong.
I grown more into like the sport of watching football and where will I do it. But yeah, back not really.
I think you go run away from an abusive relationship. No, you stay.
Hey, girl.
What do you do to them? You're standing back?
Basically.
Listen, just some embarrassing thing.
She should have to interact with that glass toilet in Sulphur Springs.
As long as I'm not the one that's outside of that window, I'm fine with it. Like, I'd rather be in it. I don't want to be on the flat. Thank you.
So, what do you think? I know. What do you think the funniest thing you've ever done is? Has anyone ever told you, like, Ashley, or me, like that? Has it been like a time, or is this just you're just really? And if they do anything at all, we'll all be surprised.
I mean, I think the funniest thing I've ever done is be right here with you guys.
Wow. It's funny, like you talk, you sound like a hot. You guys kind of hear like the greatest thing I've ever done. I'm just like, it's the audience tonight. Let me tell you something. I'm blaming the audience, y'all. Here's a little joke book, Ashley. Whoa, good catch. Enter shot. Short in air.
They should. Like, don't sign up if you don't have money.
I think it goes without saying, but yeah, definitely don't sign up if you are retarded. Came out of like a big noise for Trey Campbell. Oh shit, for Trey.
Hey everybody, I'm Trey Campbell. I'm on the autism. I'm the same as everyone else. I just got more vaccines. Thank you. It's so crazy. A lot of older women come up to me. They're like, "Oh my God, it's so cool. You're on the autism spectrum. So is my son." Who wants to fuck their kids? Am I right? Any Lizzo fans in here? It's crazy. There's allegations going around of her backup dancers eat of a sex worker's vagina, and I think those allegations are unfounded because we all know Lizzo doesn't know anything about fruit. Am I right? Lizzo is my dream threesome, so. I'm so excited to be here. As a kid, I would always carry around a wire coat hanger, and it would be like, Trey, why do you have a wire coat hanger? And I'd always say, I've had this since I was in the womb, yo. How you doing, Tony?
Wow. I've been looking for a new Williams, gentlemen.
Well, I'm drunk enough, so.
Williams
Still drinking.
Williams, so did you only come around during the Christmas times?
It's like Santa. I'm the elf on the shelf.
Dirty shelf, bro. Shelf.
It's dope.
You look like we showed up for the tape.
My goodness. It's good to see you again. Were you on in LA?
That was awesome. Yeah. You invited me.
What?
You invited me.
I invited and I told you to come do a thing with William, and then you did.
I did.
What was he doing on the street, buddy? The head's like a
What were you doing on? I don't remember exactly.
Probably trying to find Adderall.
You're an Adderall addict, huh?
Correct.
That is so interesting. What do you like Adderall?
You know, I like to watch old NBA highlights. Go Bulls take on the Atlanta
The
Hawks.
second person in a room not sound like what they look like. Is anybody with me? Rothschild gave me acid a few days ago. I'm having fucking flashbacks to that. Where people do not. Why do you sound like that?
I think it's because of the lack of testosterone.
You don't want a sexy woman with
Thank you, Tony.
How old are you?
That's crazy.
Why do you
28.
What's happened to you? Why do you think you aged so much?
Age? Thank you. I've been trying to look
There you go.
It's like you.
the one getting this.
All right. That's an upbeat
That's
note.
funny though.
Yeah.
How do you think I look old? I've always been told I look young. It's funny. You're welcome.
Incredible. I mean, you are 28 years old and he looks like the mayor of Munchkinland. It is incredible.
Well, you know, it's been annexed, so I can't. That didn't work. I shouldn't have told that.
Okay. What do you do for work? What arcade games do you like quarters out of?
Exactly.
It's funny. I work at this in Houston.
Oh yeah, I love that place. Territory, right? And are you gay?
No.
You sound like that?
Yeah, you know how it is.
I do know exactly how it is. I literally know how that is. I know what that is like. But I still have to ask. So what's your
We went on a date to DaVita dialysis.
you guys got sex together?
Yeah, she had dialysis. Not me. I'm gonna get dialysis if you look at it. But no, we went to DaVita and then we went to
Say DeVita, like we went to DeVita.
crazy. A great time.
Tell us why you had a great
She just kind of told me about her dead old.
she's a romantic.
Yeah. I took some before I went. It's great.
What?
It's basically like Adderall, but it's different.
What's
Yeah. Now you hit the nail on the head.
Nice yes and Trey. That was good, yes. I feel like your sexuality
You love trains.
You do? No shit.
When I was a kid in train category, and I was like, dude, Thomas the Tank Engine, fucking another female train, but it
Boy train?
nah, I think so.
Thomas just fucking a female train. I've never heard of a female train before.
I don't think there are any.
On stage right before you. Shut up.
We came to see the girl. Make fun of women, but keep going. This kid retarded. Who cares?
Looks like you're down to clown to downs at the same time. What does that mean to you?
I used to be, as you can tell.
You have a Chevy, what car do you drive?
I drive a Chevy Cruze.
And your name's... Oh, that was Tony Cruz. You're Trey Campbell. That's right. Make a Cruz connection there, but there was none.
You look like a jack.
I would feel like a...
Okay. Not this crowd, okay?
Are you sure, Tony?
Yeah.
I brought this on to my... Now, this would be the first time.
Okay.
I can't tell it.
I can't either.
Shit.
How long are you visiting Austin?
Back anytime.
There you go.
I would love to have you back on the secret show whenever you can.
Thank you.
Trey Campbell, everybody. Adorable. Alright, your next bucket full goes by the name of Jonathan Candy, everybody. Jonathan Candover out of Canley. Jonathan. That's Jonathan, everybody.
I was waiting around trying to look up some stuff on the internet. You're not supposed to. But I'll try to look up something more relatable to me. It's like in the description, it said like, 18-year-old, 19. I'm like 12, so I'm trying to find. Nothing came up, but so I tried there. Nothing came up, so on final hall. I'm trying 11-year-old. Nothing came up. And, I didn't have access to the dark web for that. But I didn't know at that time. But, anyway. Did anybody? I was 12. I guess. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Rolling with the meow. Is it Jonathan Candy?
Kendo.
Candu?
Kendo.
Kendo? What are you canceling?
Sorry.
It's adorable.
That was my first set.
Right. Okay. The premise is good.
Yeah.
Everything else was bad. See, it was a reverse from Tony Cruz.
What else is in the news, you know? I'm wondering, too, man.
I can tell you real quick. I got it.
No, please.
You got what? Matt is leaving the show.
Why didn't she just leave the house?
Okay. So you're more like, what do you do for work? No, you're not. Truck driver, timid young. How old are you? Okay. Finish that trip.
That was it. She should have.
Got away with that. I read a lot of like there's a bit of pedophile joke. It really is. It really is. And I feel like I was molested after that. So Jonathan, let's chat about. I haven't seen you smile yet. You seem like a Cypress full of piss and shit right now. Very bizarre. I don't know what's on here exactly. So shit, asshole. So what would you say? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Ladies and gentlemen, I recognize that voice. No way. Is that who I think it is? Wait a second. What the heck? Ladies and gentlemen, we are under an invasion. Home, sweet home. It's the typical Israeli with
Speak of a Hamas bunker. They got him here. The offer is $25,000. Oh, yeah. Harvard hates this guy. Genocide. It's okay. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Who knew he was circumcised?
my penis there? You have a yarmulke at the tip of your head. That thing was incredible.
Hey, Ari.
Hey, Tony. Who's the dream?
Yeah. It's true, man. You missed a real flat line. This is his first time being in front of a real audience.
And when Ari genitalia gets a bit of reaction.
Yeah.
What? Kill Tony. Sheathunderwear.com. Sheathunderwear.com.
Sheath underwear, the absolute best. We all wear them 100.
You're welcome, Chubby. Whoa. You guys seem to have this switch to that. You could have heard that, Dick.
Oh, hey, that's a blind guy?
Oh, our second blind guy. There he goes. And all the blind guys. first time on stage. What do you have any advice? Did you see the absolute shit show? Before you got up there, he was the only tiny dick on stage.
Yeah, true. 5'6", 5'7" on the. What is it from Australia?
Wait, what did you just say?
They can't
Oh, okay. I heard the N word there. And I'm glad I did. I think I did. All right. So, John, what's going on? Very good. What do you guys do? That's great. That's awesome, John.
Appreciate y'all.
Love doing the Lego movie. Biggest thing about your life, Reed, you ever have skills or talent? You've seen the show before, correct? You're in the interview portion of it right now. What did you say? If you talk to yourself after this session,
My best thing about me, I think songs stuck in people's heads.
okay?
All right.
Right. Jokes are forgettable, but let's try it. Get a song stuck in our head.
Okay. My life's stereo. No.
Is this from Movie Radio? Get out of here. There he goes, Jonathan. Hey, Jonathan. There you go. Jonathan.
All right,
Jonathan. All right, before we get to this simple, we have a golden ticket that's ready to debut another minute. Yeah. Make some noise. Return of legend, Martin Phillips. Everybody. Martin Phillips. Hey, what's up? The joke. It's cold outside. I like the cold weather. I like wearing my mom's fur. Also enjoy the first jacket. And for my birthday, my mom got me. There you go. Jonathan. All right, Jonathan. We have a golden ticket winner and is ready to debut another minute. We have three football teams. Make some noise for the legend.
Those aren't the right words.
Jacket because of the size. My side on boys. If we see them out. But I know for my birthday, mom got me a card. And she for that birthday, exploitation. Is it my birthday? Yes. Drink too much, lighting up at bars, and wherever I'll be, there's always gay. You could try. I don't know. We'll find out. And then I end up.
Oh no, Wait.
Performance. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You did miss something else that leans hard to the right, like you. I think you're. It's got that Michael J. Cox. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, dude. I just noticed in your. I do believe you have the word confused with limping. Limping. Absolutely. Yeah. Speaking of pimp, Steve, man, this is better. Say pimp. Do you have CP? I mean, you look like you have. You fall down this stairway to heaven. We're all made in his image.
The president student prep demonstration. No one knows.
That's got to be a lot of special ed.
He's calling you a hack.
Jake Hack.
So Martin, what else has been going on? You've been here in Austin, or you visiting? What's up? I live here. I was before. Where'd you grow up? Inside of a microwave? Washing machine.
We're making fun of the Swiss cheese guy. What do you
It's like my name thing. We're the first 7 stillness. For a moment of calm. Have you tried anything for that? Like I've seen some videos where like they get the people. You have to be dying, and I'm not dying. Can't you just say that you're dying? It seems like if you came in and you're like, I'm dying, I believe you. They give you the fucking wish. Like a doctor like, hey, you know, the die. Yeah, they please thinking. Oh, I know the feeling before. Street crack. Have you ever tried street crack? I bet the cracks in the streets actually cause quite a problem. Yeah. I'll say that in the open. Have you tried duct tape? Just encasing your body in it?
How long have you been doing comedy? Yeah. I think I saw your special on Twitch.
Have you tried a lot of things that normal people do that look funny? Like a something. Growing up or anything like that. You seem like you'd be good at Hulu. Can't do it. You can't do it?
I don't fit in them, so I've never tried. Sam just calls that a belt. They must love it when you're inside of that. Yeah.
What is that? What are some of your favorite things to do? Like, is there a specific thing that you're favorite thing that you're in the bedroom? Yeah.
Like having kids.
Another unbelievable. Congratulations. All right, back to the bucket we go. Sing it out, but make some noise. 60 seconds uninterrupted.
It's hard to shop. Yes, they will have everything they need. So whenever his birthday comes around, I just give them flowers. He's dead, but at least now he's more emotionally available. That's pretty cool. Yeah, he used to run marathons when he was young. He ran away, but I want to talk about my feelings. So it's pretty cool. Also, this is Harvard in New York. Not my choice. That's just ceremony. What's crazy is that it months after 9/11. Isn't that crazy? So nobody gave a shit, basically. Floated in Queens, you know what I mean? Every year I'm just bitching about like some mistress, bitching about her boyfriend's housewife, right? Like, what does she have that I don't? Yes, fuck yeah. Welcome back. First time at the mothership.
Fantastic set. How long have you been doing this?
8 years now.
8 years. Was it in New York? And do you live there now?
I do. I've been here for about 2 years.
Oh, shit. Nice. Yeah, we do have a sky here.
Yeah.
Mr. Rats.
I love it.
The Jews, you miss them?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do actually miss the Jews.
And your dad was really in that plane.
Yeah, it was Flight 587. It was 2001. It happened 2 months after 9/11. It was crazy.
Yeah. I remember that. Yes, I'm interested in commercial plane crashes. Yeah.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Very interesting
Yeah.
that you are interested in that. That's fucking weird.
No, yeah, no, it's a big thing. It's a big thing. I'm forgetting the name of the.
I actually like that you are.
Channel, but it's very, very interesting.
It's funny to leave Europe and about
All right.
Yeah.
I got that. Autistic guy in the back high-fiving someone else. Did your dad call you from the phone on the plane? Live. Why would he call me on the plane?
That's what a shitty dad does.
All right.
Yeah.
That's a rapist fucking computer.
I was a piece of shit also. I was a piece of shit teenager. So it was also on me. He did call me, but I was too high, so I said, can I call you back?
He was high too for a second.
Yeah, he was.
And then it all came through. A shakedown.
She's a art therapist, sort of, but she's not licensed as a mentally challenged adult.
Right? That was up there.
Yeah.
Keeps having to keep dropping and crashing.
Yeah.
What was your dad doing? Was your almost go on that trip? Or was he traveling?
No, they were divorced. This was crazy because he's Puerto Rican, like to the Dominican Republic. Everything about his death was just very Dominican. Like once, you know, he died, he had a secret family in DR. Yeah. Sort of, like he just got married and she had kids and it was, just didn't even know about it.
Yeah. So you're a public out here.
Next year, 8 years, but yeah.
Okay. Where do you go up? Where's your normal spot? Where do you go?
I just kind of do. I'm not good at networking things, so I just kind of go, and then I really get.
You know, it's kind of funny. She got buried at Skate Fest this year.
Downstairs in the little chapel. All our friends. Yeah.
Comedian?
Yeah, he was coming.
Okay. Who's funnier, you or him? Did he sign up tonight?
No, to have that moment, but no.
Did Nico eat the whole cake?
He should stop taking down there. So, no, you don't have
Stairs involved.
Yeah. There's stairs. Let's go. We got the arcade.
The big pack.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I'd love to have you back on the Secret Show Thursday.
You already have one of these?
Yeah.
There you go. What's the deal? On to the next one. Great setup. Yeah, something about it.
There you go. Your next drink. All right, get a drink. All right, she's married. That's right. Hell yeah. Well, my girlfriend wrote to me recently, and that sucks. I have the same taste in women as black guys. So that kind of kills my self-confidence. I really want to compete against
And it's type 2. I'm ugly, straight. So basically, on 2/3 of the trans woman. That's a good joke. I'm like a natural trans though.
Uh,
If you're here, who's killing all the nurses?
Yeah.
I work at Popeyes as a diversity hire.
You really work at Popeyes?
That's not bad. He's the only pink employee.
What do you do for work?
I actually do work. Also build swim baits for a lure company.
With baits?
Yeah. It looks like a fish. Yeah, basically.
Man,
I built.
yeah. Okay, well, I got like a real tree fucking pumpkin, am I right? It takes a real fucking middle of nowhere goose to make bloody urine for shit. Okay. Tell us about your like video
on Dutch. Mom spent a little time in Louisiana, so he might be. Where'd you grow up? Grew up about 3 hours north of here. Was in Fort Worth. Okay. Well,
tell us more about you. What do you like to do for fun? What are some interesting things about Trenton?
I'm pretty boring. I like to fish a lot. That's about it. I do that. Animals too hard. I really I'm with the I've been in bars lately since my girlfriend left me.
How long were you with her for?
I was with her for like 2.5 years. Coordinated attack. Is it your place? Is it at a restaurant? Yeah, over the phone.
Really?
Yeah, I think it was over after phone on the bus. Over the phone.
What did she say to you?
Tell us what happened. I hear hell raising the traffic. We spent so much time in that catfish pit. You come home with all kinds of dog food between your fingers. Yeah. Then you want to put it in my hole? No more of that, brother.
I don't want any kibbles in my beds.
I'm going to Jackson. Basically, get married, and I can't do it anymore. 6 months away.
So, you want to get married?
Former relationship really ruined. I was just with another
5 years, and every day we're going to get married. So I was loving her, and so
And it ended up every relationship.
something.
Single, you think you're going to be more in someone else?
I got menopause in about 20 minutes.
She was basically like, "Oh, I'm tired," after she was done playing with my hair and all that. Gal, and it turned out to be her niece.
Wow.
Then what happened?
Yeah, I slept with the niece, so now the aunt's out of the picture.
That was probably
I'm just trying to suck around.
what happened.
Traffic on I-20, and we stopped, and this I didn't, and it turned into a 6-car follow-up. Yeah, you get paid. You get the lawsuit. We're working on it. I'm guessing you don't have the best lawyers.
Yeah.
Objection. The truck driver was Ukrainian.
Oh, so they definitely want you to pay for it.
Oh no. They were probably rushing to get where. I was on the fence before, but now I'm sure Russia. You're one to talk. Oh! I do like. I look like you for the future. You're the Lord. Make good decisions, all right? Working on it.
Hell yeah. I love it. Trenton, a very, very fun performance. We get back to the bucket. Here's one of the great regulars of our history of fucking horse. Make some noise for the great and powerful.
And now we was game, we just all out in the ocean, but we could have raided or something. I don't know. I don't swim good. Something. It was a good thing to see. He said, "I look like heaven, right?" I said, "Yeah." And then he went, "If heaven was real, wait a minute." I I don't go in the middle ocean with fucking atheists. Yeah, what the fuck? He don't believe in miracles. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. That's, yeah, that's my minute. Like, that's I saw my eyes, but it's not the best. It's not one of the best swimmers of all time.
That means he's the best black swimmer of all time.
It's a full of rocks. Yeah. That's the issue with all the rocks in my goddamn pocket. That shit was fun. The surfing was cool. I like it. I went to medical. Yeah, that shit was cool. Yeah, that shit was cool. Yeah.
Okay.
I stood up.
You stood up. And
Second. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, in real life forever though. I was opening out some spots in there. I wonder if all of it worked out. When it right out. Really?
Oh, yeah, I'm thinking about it.
That shit look beautiful. I was done out. That's crazy. I already got the sun down here. Shit, I got a lady friend that's just see the old shit, man. I'm sorry, you shit don't happen all the time. That's all.
You got any barbers?
Hey, Barbara, you ever see Barbara racing? You ever see Barbara racing?
oh yeah, marble racing. What else is going on, Cam? What else is going on in life? You surf? What else did you do in LA?
Oh, shit. Bro, me and Laser were supposed to fuck some porn stars. Yeah, crazy, right? So listen, porn stars come to the show. They want to fuck. One of the bitches showing her tits with this thing. Right? So we get back to the B&B and the bitches drive past me. So I'm a young man. And I go, what they finna go? And he was like, nah. I was like, what you bitches in the car, porn stars, off the lens. I said, what happened? And he said, the main porn star bitch got a text message from her dad. Now, I hope he didn't say shit with the fuck no more. I want y'all to know something. I hope you get it, dog.
There you go.
Fucking get it. Don't want to fuck. You lost already, dog. It's over.
I'm gonna go fuck a black guy. Like, that's it. Porno's okay with. This is where I draw the line.
Interesting. Things are really out of order here. Normally the dad kills himself and then they become a porn star. This is like a chicken or the egg or something like that.
Boy, he waited. Like, he was like, damn, I can sing for her. And she was like, she for the fuck laser or something. Hell no. Who's that?
racism was rape. Nikki. Yeah, you don't think it. Yeah, research. You don't. Yeah. This guy don't think it. Yeah, everybody don't think it. He get it. I'm not looking. That's like a problem. I love all nights women. I love all women. All women are good.
Oh yeah, we can confirm Nikki got a little bit.
Nikki got big tits. American lady? Yes. I mean, they make everything white. It's better. Wow, bad idea. Keep going. What is exactly what you do with dogs and cats? You make them play. It's kind of like a daycare thing where they just like fuck around under the door.
And then they answer the dogs.
They come to us and they just draw weed.
Right?
Yeah.
Dude, why do you sound that way? Did you go deaf this morning?
What?
It's ridiculous. It sounds like AI generated. I'm a human being?
What is that accent? Where are you from?
Yeah, I'm from here.
You're from Austin, Texas?
I mean, I'm from Texas.
Yeah. Okay. Twang, if you will.
I mean, I don't pay attention to it, honestly.
What?
Like, I don't pay attention to it.
You don't pay attention to your own voice.
No. My life. Probably just last time from here. All right. Think of all the people I've met in my life. You got some words for my
What does your mom sound like?
It's not like RFK Jr. All right. How close can you get to?
All right, here's the red man's iPad, and Ari is going to continue to tap your penis, and we're going to try to get you from 1 to 10 on the firmness. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't go stinky and then hot here.
They've signed up every special piece of paper to get technically molest people up there.
I get hard anyway.
Oh, man. Oh, this guy's.
What do you do to let something figure out when you have to feel some energy? What do you do? What are some pleasures that you're talking about?
I mostly play games, jack off, watch movies.
Yeah, what porn?
Yeah. Somebody just dropped a D-roll.
I'm gonna keep asking questions, and I'm gonna have Sam answer for you. Have you had a girlfriend before?
Oh, the girlfriend?
Well, I mean, if you wouldn't call it a girlfriend, I mean, what would you consider it?
That's a lista that you know I was saying. I had my hand inside of her.
Dark ducks.
Wait, who said that? Me or you? What is this Spotland talent's impression of you?
What's your goal?
I want to make a basket of human face. She wants to. But I was awake than I've ever been. I didn't know I could be that awake.
How do you feel about Jews?
Together.
Absolutely. Other than stand-up comedy, is Is there anything you could ever picture yourself doing?
The mothership and it's gravy after that. I want to be the first guest on Joe Rogan.
Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, God. I could have Sam answer for you first. Because I have to keep it moving.
Yeah, you want to say something to the world?
It could be anything in the world.
Fuck you.
So I don't know if you guys can come on looking at me, but I don't get laid very often, you know. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Every morning praying today is the day somebody working on it slaps me on the ass. I'm gay, so you're worried about me getting all pissed off about nobody wanting to fuck me, you know. You can't get laid, look in the mirror and say, I'm the one on the other hand, look in the mirror and say, yeah, but disgusting. Your breath stinks, your personality sucks, and your brother is a cunt. And then we just spend the rest of the night crying along in the shower.
No.
No? Oh, fuck.
51 seconds.
51 seconds.
My favorite part of that is the view of the gay culture. Shut it on that ass, fuck.
I love you in making a murderer. Hell yeah. Oh, no. You don't go.
You don't think that.
You don't seem gay. You must be the fucker. Always stop. Everybody will this one. Fuck yeah. Sam Allen's new special. Make sure you watch. So, how old were you when you realized you were gay? It seems like an hour ago or something.
Always, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Kind of muffety as well. Am I crazy?
Yeah,
Yeah. No. I wish there weren't.
Yeah, it's interesting. 2 Muppets in a row, and you're the one that actually thank you banned. I didn't think that locked and loaded.
So can I ask you a question? Is it, are you only, give? In a perfect world.
Yeah, in a perfect world, yeah, I'm more of a talk. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, it's a little scary for me.
Why is it scary for you? Is there a reason that it's scary for everybody?
Probably, yeah.
Well, tonight we all got fucked.
I don't have the balls to like really go all the way.
Veronica, you're a dog. Ari spins.
Yale.
It's the gayest thing you've ever done.
I mean, like, I don't know. Yeah, up here.
I got to like a girl one time for Halloween.
All right.
I wish, yeah. My leg. So it was, I'll never touch it again.
Right. Yeah, it's both. You Self-lubricating.
Yeah, I get it. It's more the guys have to do it. I would fucking dude that with a fucking girl with a dick.
Don't let the rainbow come watch you. He is. Anywhere other than as well as monkeypox. Flying through it tonight, motherfucker. Makes a Mr. Trevor Meat Show, everybody. Here we go. Trevor Meat Show. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? I'm raised by a single mother. Everybody else?
Unless your wife gave you the shittiest. You'll never find me hanging out in the garage. I'll throw you out of the garage.
What your dad left.
There you go. Misha.
He's tough because he doesn't look like a mute like a what? Stop. I dress too nice to dress up.
You're unlikable. Trevor, how long have you been doing stand-up?
2.5 years. He actually started. I would get up every once in a while at the House of Comedy, the Triple Threat shows every once in a while, I guess. And everybody says, "Oh, you don't have to do that." So I've been told, "Yeah, like you got a big bright light ahead of you if you don't do this."
Do you think in the 2.5 years that you've been doing it, would you say that minute is your best minute, or are you trying like a new minute or something like that?
I don't know.
Why don't you just do your best pitch?
Okay.
Best joke.
Right, okay.
Best joke.
Oh, no. Don't do mine.
All right. You guys make Google or something?
Oh, yeah. He likes that Yahoo.
Instead of just go into your bed.
Right, so on the internet, finding cool things. This is a great setup. And I came across the term heteropaternal superfecundation circle, which when a woman has sex with more than one man in a short enough period of time, with twins fathered by both the men. Is why such a long name when you could call her
It's not made.
All right.
He was like, 18 months. You saw him, is that true?
Yeah.
Your dad's nowhere in the picture?
He's later.
Is he rich? No. Is your mom rich? How cool you think you keep referencing these clothes. I love how cool you think you look. It's pretty amazing.
Get on his birthday.
Yeah. It is not that cool.
You should look like a casting director, like guy trying to be cool.
Yeah. Okay. So the thing about you, Trevor.
I'm from Wisconsin.
Okay.
What's the little on around?
Racine, Wisconsin.
What's the least cool thing about you, Trevor?
Yes, right now, for sure. Well, maybe that's crazy. I did like jumping. That was the dumbest thing in the world to do. Not real.
With you.
Yeah.
Right.
In the realm of Wisconsin, normally.
Yeah.
Come around with a lot of cows that do okay. Yeah. And that's how I hear it.
Okay. Think about you or your life at all.
Literally anything where
Jumping on.
Sorry for this little joke. Okay. Think about your life at all.
I know some Mark Ruffalo's
And congratulations. There he goes, everybody. Trevor D. Show.
wow.
Looks like the hanging things down if you don't want them to happen. Okay. I'm going to do something kind of fun right now. I was upstairs before the show. Sam said that he noticed here Adam, the talent coordinator here, at the same time walked by and said that I just saw a great guy. It's a hot tip since I busted his balls about, who was it? Was it Heath or fucking someone like that recently? And I said, they never tell me when anybody's good. So this was the first time I'm going to get to see somebody that my friends have told me is funny. And he's on for long, so I've never literally seen him before. But he's funny. We're going to give him a shot. Make some noise for Ari Matty, everybody. Here we go. Ari Matty making his Kill TV debut.
Yes, hello, America. Number one still. People always ask you stupid questions when you're from Estonia. One I guess the most is it part of Russia? Now for the past year I had to be like, we'll see. Like, am I on? No win. God decide to attack us next. I hope it's in the next 2 weeks because I'm heard of it. Go, Cowboys! I've been trying to get some pussy. It's very difficult. It's very difficult when you're because I don't have that confidence, that personality. Every time I go into the bar, I mean, especially here, I've been there for 3 days. Fucking impossible here has a big damn hat. I went to bars here, I'm just in the corner with my great beasted beer and energy. I come up to myself like a vampire. I'm interested.
Let you go because it's fun.
Sorry, I'm sure. He looked himself a string.
Larry, welcome to the show. Fantastic fucking performance. How long you been doing stand-up?
9 years.
Hell yeah, all of it, obviously.
Anything for a pizza? I don't give a fuck about all I give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck.
Hell yeah.
Very much more about my
Sorry, you are absolutely hilarious. Tell us.
You mean so handsome? Many nations. UK? Maybe for wise?
Estonia, it's the vodka station. They went for like regional different drinks from the region. Shot was a shot of Ukrainian vodka. And then I said, well, you can really taste the cowardice. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you It was tough.
Amazing. So what did
Thank you, Tony. Multiple languages we travel. You know, we know stuff.
intellectual people? Everybody in Estonia?
No. Me and three other guys. Number one comedian in Estonia.
What was
Skype.
not anymore. It was a while until FaceTime happened.
No.
Yeah,
Where's Zoom from?
China.
This is much less story. Where's the underrated place to go? Part two? Yes, exactly. What's going on there? Everybody has a sauna. Everybody I have my sauna before I have my tent. Yeah, everybody has a sauna. Joe Rogan, that was
Absolutely. I can do one on the way right now. There you go. Do you get well, I mean, that's one way of putting it. I guess you just invited yourself over. You one that you control with your phone, or do you do the wood burning?
No. Traditional.
But how do you heat the rocks on the traditional one? Right. Oh yeah, dude. I just got fucking roasted. In the sauna territory. And what is your love like? Like, are you single? There's a guy that is single. He's on a hammock here in town. Feel free to do the shit out of something that's gotta be new.
No. You be in this country still. Yeah, you're right. No, it's great. I mean, what Tony, also, Estonia famous for Rothschild. They killed the Jews before the Nazis even got there. We didn't want to start off on
Is that true?
it is, yeah.
Wow. How did you kill them? You saw them?
They have that.
They just bring them like
I watched 90 Day Fiancé.
the gay one for your gay one. Maybe they'll where can people find you or anything like that? Amazing. Sorry, Matthew, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And
only one way to end an episode like this. The longest standing regular in this show. Coming off of taking off of shows right now. He is filled with brand hits. He's been very high fiber on this guy. Some people call him the Tijuana Tarantula. Others have called him the Memphis Strangler.
You know what I call it? My favorite comic.
Ooh, Sam Talent's comic, the Vanilla Gorilla. Bomber, the Harlem Globetrotter, the Detroit. This is the Big Red Machine. Man, I can't hear shit. My sales friend. A man is leading the race to become president. Should have just worn a mask. Sweet. Have you seen that video? Remember that show, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Hunter Biden's been indicted in California because apparently he spent $872,000 on porn, hookers, and sex. Rabbbi had any explanation for the 42,000 checks sent to go off? Come on, you get around a bit. But seriously, what exactly is a sex club? Seems like it would be a lot easier to just use. Okay, that's my. Yeah, I heard on purpose like this. Like on the yarn side is like a sex club, like you use it to like you can just use your head. He was, yeah, we were actually in my car before the show, and they have fever right now. It was so red. Pick up here. I'm horrified. You look like a color, right? Alright. We're sorting the Adderall, so I'm right now. Well, I had a 50% chance of living, and they took it off. Yes, that's what they gave me, so it's worse than that. I just kind of last time we sucked right there. Our beards together a little. Some homeless guy just got his own fence off. Hell yeah. Real meeting of minds here. Going back to Venezuela tomorrow, I have to fly to New York City working for Dr. Squatch and killing Dr. Squatch. No, actually, Tony, I don't know what my angle is going to be yet.
You're doing a corporate gig for the social.
This is Dr. Squatch. Yeah, but
Explain that situation.
well, it's weirdly enough, he asked me because it's so they're going to ban for a big. Wait a minute. I had pinpointed it to fucking Dr. Squatch. So it's been several years before I started getting squats. Taking fucking hits. So they're going to be in for a really big. Sometimes the line between truth and fiction. Like, literally, I have to mention it to be, on the backside of things in the green room or wherever it was. I got off of this huge corporate Dr. Squatch, and I asked him, I go, oh, what are they? Long story short, higher. I named another number, and he goes higher. I named another number, he goes higher. So literally, you're watching him earn CBS that is paying him. And I'm going to be at their headquarters tomorrow in New York City. The other chance was that I was going to go to Dr. Squad and like. You should hold it up really fast. Single crash with lighter on that. So is this something you're planning on doing at this corporate gig that's paying you for to say that it gave you skin? I mean, this is a perfect offer for you to doing up a corporate team in New York City. Oh yeah. No, Tony, they're all gonna be there. Are you feeling the fact that they're all Tony fans? And cancer. I had a good year of living on this earth with all y'all and but yeah, they cash the check tomorrow, Willie. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Get it and cash it. No, I'm not even going to try to get the check, right? I can't really go into details exactly what is going down in New York City. Hey, William, did you take the mystery box? The mystery box. How's your fiber intake like? You heard of it? You need record amounts of Kelly's all brand buds. They $8 a box. I recently went to the grocery store starving. It was like 2 in the morning. It was like 2 in the morning. I don't know if you'll ever just get so hungry at like 2 in the morning. A couple Tuesdays, I get to walk around in there. There's boxes of like 7. Very cold. I don't know. I feel like I'm just starving at like fucking like 12, like 2 a.m. You go to a fucking grocery store and you see nothing. Where's the food? Because you're hard. Right. How long before that was your most recent meal? It seems like you were very hungry. I'm on this new diet, Tony. Something diet, basically where you one day where you eat, 1 day where you eat, 2 days where you eat. It goes from there. You're getting up to, I don't know, a couple weeks where you're not eating. What you guys do at Comedy Club? Why are I joking? Okay. Really interesting. And have you done any puzzles or anything to pass the time lately? You famously talked about a puzzle a couple weeks ago, and then you posted a picture, you sent it to me at least, of this puzzle that you described. Oh, thank you, Ari. Podcasting guru, Ari Shafir, everybody. Just a little bit drinking. A little favor. Ari, I've been doing that to pass the time lately.
nighttime Jody. So there's like scenes where the visiting on the sand castle.
Keep going.
There's sand castles everywhere. There's staying in half of its night, half of its day. People don't even know. And then there's all
one-handed.
there's a bunch of boogie boarders out of 4 more weeks of spring. Half is daytime, half is nighttime. There's a little house in the nighttime where there's a cabana. Drink, so it's been hard finding all the drinks.
Oh man,
Finding all the snacks.
all right.
Anything else, William? Go.
Sam Harris.
Yeah, hold on. What is happening right there? I literally tried to think about the puzzle, but sorry, I couldn't.
Tony, the pro mullet.
Stole your dick.
Wild. It's like, isn't it like worse? That would have been like a sexual assault.
Right.
Yeah, but this was just a good.
A little bit of that locker room jive.
Talking tomorrow night at the headquarters of Dr. Swatch when I'm we're going to be moving swiftly and everybody going to get
Make sure you eat. You might end up.
and Tony, I ain't never gonna start eating.
But yes, you went with the other branding thing.
It's really sorry.
It was really working for you. I think you were trying to feed you a line since you were so hungry. NinjaPartBus.com. The shuttle is going to be reached December 30th and 31st. Philmerch.com. The driver Brian J. Ebald is in. Gel Blaster, Red Rose, Yellow Rose. Sam Tesh, make some fucking noise for Sam Palin. I tried to warn you people. The Toast Forensics on Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast YouTube channel. Mark Norman. Make some noise for the great Mark Norman. Plug something. Say something.
Hey, MarkNormanComedy.com. Go to that special YouTube, Netflix.
Our dearest big brother and Dark Lord should do a duet together.
Romamas.
Fuck yeah.
From the river to the sea.
How about one more time for the best damn band of the land? Matt Hewling on the electric, John Dees on the keys, Michael Gonzalez on the drums. Artist Chris Rogers is in the lobby with some brand new exclusive Kill Tony merchandise. Red Band. Check out the Sunset Strip. SunsetStripETX.com. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. Good night, everybody. Merry Christmas. 2, 3, 4.
No.
Coming to you live from the Comedy Mothership here in Austin, Texas. For a brand new episode of Kill Tony, get up for Tony! Explain! Who's ready for the best fucking night of their lives?
We're back, motherfuckers. Make some noise for Red Band, everybody.
Everybody!
The world brought to you by Joe Blaster, the Red Rose, Yellow Rose, Lopper, Ninja Common Connect Mobile. Provides my features. Be sure to look over. And Michael Blair. Great. Michael Blair. Buy a t-shirt. A favor. How about a hand for the fucking band? Stronger than ever. That's the great Raul Vallejo on the trombone. Carlos Sosa on the saxophone. Michael Gonzalez on the drums. The bicycle mechanic Matt Mule on the electric guitar. John Gaines. God damn it, D-Mac the bass guitar. Holy shit. We have an for y'all tonight. Before we do that, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsor who made it all possible.
The sound is extra color. Austin, Texas is now open. Check out Red Band's secret show every Thursday.
Me, Tony Hinchcliffe, the young king of Kill Tony, which is it's the last weekend of the year to get your football bets in. That's why we teamed up with DraftKings. Now is the perfect time to take your shot. Now, it's in and around, and you'll get to wear it in your imagination and pretend your friends up. Your dumb friends jealous. Red Band, what does DraftKings are, beautiful listeners?
It's funny you should ask me that. DraftKings is giving all new $100 in bonus bets instantly when they place their first $5 bet on anything. Download the DraftKings app now and sign up using our promo code KILLTONY. And I'm sure you're wondering, Tony, what game is not available in your state?
If Sport King is not yet available in your state, don't worry. You can still join in on All Kings Daily Fantasy and have a shot at winning cash prizes. You know, a lot of people dream of winning a golden ticket on Kill Tony, and it's a massive risk and a massive reward. You know what's the easier betting football with DraftKings? It's not a real round, and you'll never be a real winner like me, but you have a chance with my promo code KILLTONY. $5 on any wager, get $200 in bonus bets. The DraftKings Sportsbook app now. KILLTONY and bet just $5 on any wager, get $200 in bonus bets instantly. That's promo code KILLTONY is yours. You guys ready to start tonight's episode or what? Boy, it doesn't get much more fun than this. The best convenience on planet Earth. Ladies and gentlemen, from some of your favorite movies, from some of your favorite podcasts, we got it all here tonight as I present to you the great and powerful Harlan Williamson. Oh, shit! Oh, yeah! Harlan fucking Williams. Giannis problem back in the mix. Welcome, Giannis. Pull out your cell phone. You got network. We got here tonight. First and last, give me a hand. Because I want to send a special night weeks ago. My father, he has anger issues, and he threw get out of the hospital, gang. Yeah. Party time. That's a reason to celebrate. Giannis, how's your sister?
Yeah, I don't have one. My brother's special needs, and he's still special needs. So that's also something to be. He has a brain injury from birth, so it's hilarious. That's right. They're going to holiday in Friday.
We're going to have fun tonight. On the show, first time, Harlan, it's your first time. Performing you did it every week. We have a bias. Absolutely filled radiant names. So we're going to do 60 seconds on this stage. Here tonight. And if I pull their name out, they get that. You know, that means they have to wrap their center, so they got people, and that just interrupts them. And I ask them a bunch of questions, and then we do whatever we want.
Change this up and get a puppet and chip it.
About it. first bucket full of the night. I think it's only right that we start the show the way that we judge this man coming off of an excruciatingly controversial fucking victory in an arena, claimed his position as a regular. He won. A lot of people are up in arms about it. We love him. We do. We fucking all of our hearts. We raise right here, like a little pump. He moved from his band to being an all-around the word. Make the noise for
Thank you. It's good to be here. My girlfriend recently broke up with me. I guess she was a Rick Diaz fan. Yeah, she broke up when you haven't even come. It's been about a week. I've had sex 7 times already. Hell yeah, bro. I was with her all 7 times. About the time. A lot of people nowadays are into calling me. I'm gonna start messing up every handshake. All right, thank you.
Roz is coming back strong. Does it every week, right back at it. It's all happening. A great set. This is true. Your girlfriend really broke up with you. What was the context of this breakup with her? All right.
I should have done that before the arena. That was a good set. But it was very beautiful. She's not used to being told to say no, so I was going to hang out with her all the time. And I didn't have time for my life and my podcast. Honey, I gotta do this thing for an the thing with no script where I can do that.
That is why you broke up with her, but it doesn't seem like you guys have 7 times in 1 week is a lot. You have a wild sex addiction, but
It really helped her. Over every night, making sure that she's taking a break. Okay. I'm sorry for you, it's more of a like just from the porn I assume.
absolutely. Absolutely. They have a short radius there of action pumps at all. Small pumps, correct? Small pumps with that short pin. That's right. That's right. Yeah.
I'd like to venture gotten up in commerce. When you said your girl broke up with you, and this is take it or leave it, but what I would do is I would call back. And that's just for you. And you can fuck off.
After this set on acknowledging you didn't even do that in the arena while battling him, which I thought you would have done. Acknowledge it during your set. You got a huge laugh. When they think of you, they think of him, they think about that. And acknowledge it. Here is our first time working with you. Since then, how do you feel about everything?
Oh, I feel just great about it.
Talk to the people about it. Look at them.
Well, you guys, I'm sorry that I the forums at the arena. This guy's obviously a huge fan. Please get on Reddit account. All my
Maybe they should learn to read.
Extremely controversial. And there was a ridiculously much louder response from you. 100 in the arena. Know that. But it seems as though you went on that you felt like you have unfinished business with
I like the challenge of comedically. I like to have a laugh.
Yeah.
Like a man. Yeah, I love the challenge. Again, you know, the crowd cheered for me, and then like they changed their mind immediately when they got home.
Yeah. You said you wanted to do it at the LA Forum.
Yeah, why not?
I love that. And did he respond to you?
Sure he did. Try something snarky and weird.
Oh, outage. It's freezing. It's freezing. Right now, ladies and gentlemen. How many of you think middle finger? How many of you middle finger? It's not getting that. Okay. Well, natural entertainer, former golden ticket winner, Hans has challenged you to the LA to another battle. How do you feel about that? Let's close to everything. Hans, share the mic. Be a nice guy.
I find it interesting that a winner of a competition challenges a loser.
Yeah. You know,
It's a little unheard.
Here's the way I look at it is that, you know, the scorecard, I feel like Hans wants to deliver a clean knockout. Let's see why he didn't do that.
Yeah, he failed the first time.
I was louder for Hans. You were there.
I was there.
Yeah.
The crowd was not from
Right.
and I respect
And they
love this show, and I love the challenge as it happened, but sure, but Redenbacher and where's Waldo's bastard rape child? Well, why don't you start with finding your chin? How about that?
I don't have one either. So maybe later me and you can get together and do some Adel apples.
This under the
None of
west
the can see
side.
this way. He couldn't knock me out. Like that. I feel like this is a world we need roommates at MIT. We scanned up the Turco says, yeah, nice.
Yeah, this is an incredible rivalry we have, and we've had a lot of time since everything that's happened. So, I thought about it, the audience, so I think the next one we do 3 minutes, and I think that me, Redmond, or the two guests each get a vote, and the audience also gets the vote. So it's 5 votes. A very, very, very big part of your plan here to win over the cast.
We don't want to guess, just the guess said they won. I said I did nothing. I'm going to say jokes. That's not true.
They gave their opinion. Part of the show gets very angry anytime your name is brought up. The rivalry is real. 3 minutes. A longer fight, 5 judges. You feel good about it?
30 minutes. And I'm going to have to do a minute every day, every week up until then. Yeah, I mean,
People don't care for the minutes that you do.
just call Amy Schumer. She's not going to cast me for fucking movie. Yeah. I mean, what about, what's wrong with 1 minute?
You prefer 1 minute or 3 minutes? I'll let you fuckers decide.
I mean, 1 minute is a great format for me, so for sure I go 1 minute. I feel like 3 minutes favors him. But, it does.
It does. Hans hasn't fucked.
Like, because that's how he writes longer. I understand that. Yeah. No, I'd be ready to do a minute a week, easy in 3 minutes. Yeah, my friend, you have one advantage over him. Yeah, you've got to tranquilize. That is I also have puppy eyes. Well, no, car.
You also have it doesn't have very much eyes. So it's official. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 5 judges.
We don't want it.
This is literally us acknowledging wow. And this will you put up him, Rolex, will you put up about your healthcare?
I already put my ticket on the line.
I lost it, so I can't take it away again.
Okay. Are you willing to put something of anything that means something to you? Rolex isn't just a Rolex, it's from Joe Rogan.
He challenged me.
Well, I mean, yeah,
He challenged. I already won.
no, you did say that. You lost.
Say that. People keep telling me. I wasn't ready to respond.
I hear you.
Thousands of YouTube comments and Shane Gillis and my company.
sir. I have the accent I have.
When exactly?
Back in the 1800s. Where I came out from. You can win every time as long as you do turtle joke. Like an uncircumcised.
Shema Israel, Adonai, Elohim, Adonai, Description. Bad.
Magnus's microphone. At the forum, 1 minute or 3. You guys decide right now. Rock, paper, we do 2? That's actually a good idea. You guys want to do 2? 2 minutes. Count May 10. The rematch. On schedule. All the challenges man again. Stand up. What do you do with the mic stand? And where's the mic? Make some noise for Hans Cam, everybody. And one more time. Back into seclusion. Rick Diaz. There you go. Rick Diaz. Okay. Fun, right? Make some noise. Fucking cool. Up tonight. Anything can happen. Make some noise for Xavier. 60 seconds. Uninterrupted for Corduroy.
That's the shit. You might give me a moment. The other stuff got stolen. You might give me a moment before you send me down the spiral staircase to
I didn't know it was white supremacist poetry night.
Welcome to the show, Corduroy. Now, you've been on before, back in the comedy store days. How long's it been?
it was March 2020.
March 2020. Right. Quickly, and you only on one.
Once I
Okay, how did that go? Better than this.
oh, it was so much worse.
It was worse than that.
Yes.
Stand up. How long have you been doing it?
This project started back after that.
Okay, so you took a break and you here exclusively. All right. So, what do you do for a living?
I'm a personal DJ.
Professional DJ. My goodness, I didn't realize they had DJs.
That's my best music is. I love it.
So it's like a EDM type of DJ. Okay, all right. And yes, Harlan.
I just didn't mean it. Yes.
All right, I'm vegetarian back.
Only baby carrots for this guy. That's like very interesting. Corduroy, you have a real look to you. Fingernails painted, very healthy beard, yet a very nice jacket, well dressed. Tell us, what do you do when you're not DJing? What types of things are you into? You sit at tattoo parlors?
Outside of that, just to get it. No, I just completed a new album to move down here.
New album.
Yeah, album since I've been in hospital. I made like a new genre.
Road, country. Is that out there on the internet?
Yeah, it's on SoundCloud.
How would we find out? By putting in this name?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah. Is that it? The top bar. Okay. Why not? Yeah. Create an account. I already have an account. Okay, while he's looking that up, what's your love life like? They just fucks like rubber.
Since I got here, I've been like stressed out, like no alcohol, no drugs, no sex, no dating for 6 months, no distractions.
Distractions from murdering.
No Sephora. Your eyeshadow and I had this face. What is that? Kat Von D's name? What is that?
Hard no from Corduroy Xavier. He genuinely answered that question like it could have been Kat Von D's case, right? Is this you? No, okay. You can tell because the artist is a different artist. artist and his name. So go back to SoundCloud, go into that search bar here, and type in his name. Okay. A lot of hats to wear on this show. So, right, so you set all these limits for yourself. What do you think you're going to be most excited to do at the end of the 6 months? Okay, what type of thing are you going to follow? What are you into? Is this you? They're in a chair, right? There's like a candle, and they're coming to. You're not in the room. They just see a candle. It's a terrible thing. At this point, they're noticing. Then they're into the chair, and then their worst nightmare. Interesting music. It's the other direction. Oh, 3 minutes into the song. Wow. Other track. That's 4 minutes and 20 seconds into a 4-minute. There's 2 tracks on this. Let's go to the middle of the album. The top tracks. Oh, the top tracks. Let's go to another track. What's the name of the album? Bottom left. Nope. These are fucking Will. God, Jesus fucking Christ. This is another slow song. This one? No. No. Like this one? No. D-Man is begging for mercy over here. He can only hear, so. I bet people love you at the music festivals because they're like, this is fucking crazy, dude. And I bet the music is good with your looks. We're just listening to it. Testing the instruments for the music. Can I tattoo is on your hand there? I have a problem with the part of that hotel. Where they get A or I? Or not? What did you just do? Got free. You do any sort of I'd love to have you so very thick fingers all over my body. Yeah. That's hey, tissue though. Yeah, how about that? Might stand there. I just interviewed longer than I probably should have. Fantastic. Joke worthy. Way to get it started. The fucking ladies and gentlemen. One of the wilder parts of the I had to watch him leave
football, basketball, baseball, concert, comedy, theater, and school. So deals you pick the second seats for big time stadiums and the game time guarantee. Means you will always get the best price. If you find tickets in the same section and row for less, game time will credit you 110% of the difference.
110% effort you put into the show every week. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account. And why? $20 off. That's why. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets. 60 seconds. London or for Daniel. On the link here.
Yeah. White trash. Snack if you're on food stamps. Like my favorite show snack was Coke. Like damn, I hope this shit gets better. No, but for the food stamps was hit on the first of the month, for the first 2 weeks. It was great. We had Pepsi, Cheetos, roll up. But by week 3, all that shit was gone. We made Texas, so we shoot each other with arrows and eating one. And that's the difference. Rednecks, because rednecks try to eat their shit without another.
Daniel. Describing what it's like being poor. No real money. 8 months. Where at?
Here in Austin, I think.
Okay. Okay. So how's that been? Okay. And that usually works twice. You perform mostly in front of comedians.
Yeah, open mic.
At you because you were hungry.
Yeah, I mean, comedians do this at each other.
Yeah. You were hungry.
Like, you fucking loser.
Right. Food recycling.
Big Daniel. I'm in Hills. I work for a small carrier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I did,
Becoming very as a character.
yeah. No, I did. I was like, fuck that. I'm gonna go into something easier. You ever think of construction? I know that, right? The cinnamon angels fly away, and some of the children with cinnamon allergies. And we have a foundation. And when I step up here today,
Whoa, that's a checkbook.
and we see young fathers to the point of suicide. Angels fly away. Would like to write a check to help this young fellow on his way. Collaboration with Cinnamon Angels Flight, and I haven't confirmed it with the Burger King Corporation. We'd like to give you $300,000. Burger King, mostly Burger King, with some of its Cinnamon Angels, maybe $4 or $5. Take that and be on your way, you fucking whore.
There you go. There you go. Actually, amazing. $300,000 was given to you by the Cinnamon Angels Fly Away.
Everything started with them, yeah, but they have a lot of money, so we're going to be talking to them, and they'll probably get in on it with all their employees, the sit-faced fucks.
Yeah. So you went from exactly what it said.
$300,000 with no name or nothing else. Harlan, you're one of my favorite comics, though. This actually means a lot. You know what? Better. I'm gonna do one better. You keep that one. I'm gonna do one better. Instead of gonna get an apple, I think we all know. But signed off on the ship. Now $100,000. And you go take this and skip down to Arby's and bend over an inkjet printer and fuck yourself.
Unbelievable. This is the largest amount of money ever given away on this show. We thought Mr. Beast giving away $10,000 a match in a briefcase was impressive.
Well, he could sniff my sister's cauliflower soup face. How about that?
Oh my goodness. Daniel, before we let you go, we barely found out anything about you. You run with your $800,000 any second. But before I let you go, what's the wildest thing about your life? What do we find unbelievably entertaining about the show before you know the interview for Schwartz? What's your honest assessment of
I think one of the craziest things about me is that I did mess stories, a lot of crazy things. I did like a gangster girl to the Serena. So what's the Serena? Like a Southsider Mexican. Southside. Southside.
Oh, it's Southside.
Yeah, like a Mexican, like Southside. That's what it says. Like,
wow. You sound Latino. Would you say Latino?
I grew up with Mexican. Yeah, I grew up in a Mexican trailer park. I was the only white. Yeah.
Okay. What's the craziest thing you ever try to cash a check for $800,000?
See if I can do it on 6th Street. So, no, I stole. And so she stole a car, and we were both drinking. So it was pretty fun.
Drifting. Yeah, where like you spin around.
Spin around in a Honda Civic. Yeah. Talk about that, man. The food stamp stuff is just sad, dude. Talk about the spins.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, everybody fucking Pepsi and hot dogs at some point. Really.
You gotta drift when you're in a relationship. If you don't, you're gonna slowly drift.
It's true. Better to
Go, well, I'm gonna give myself
Daniel Salenka, you're leaving here with $800,000 and a little joke book. Good catch. Daniel Salenka. Here we go. Let me get to this next bucket full. Let's do something kind of fun here. There was something I never do. There was a funny man on the show. I think it was originally she was terrible. She said her funny. She was right. And so I had him back a couple times. Okay, that'll be fun. But he did great. With the next third time ever. I want to see if he can do it again. Number 2 on the show. This is the third time ever for Justin Hendrick, everybody from Houston.
Recently, that my girl thinks that
According to her, my finger technique is to fill it up or get it wet enough. Despite having a girlfriend, I have a weird fear of dying in a gay way. Choke to death on free popcorn while watching Shaw. Here you go, Poppy. Not really what I want to leave behind to my kids as a legacy. I do have a bunch of kids that, despite my best efforts, they're all woke. They're so woke. It's been a year. Similar to a lot of the trans community, I just don't have the balls to go back to the way things used to be.
What an interesting story this is. The Lego solid man his first time, came back, did it again. I'm trying to get you out of my fucking life, and you keep doing this.
Yeah.
And again, you're like, have you been working these out other places?
This is my 13th.
You seem to be naturally good at it, you would agree.
I agree.
You having a lot of fun, and you just started at the age of 40.
I just turned 41 5 days ago.
Happy birthday, man. Is it true that your kids are woke? That was a fantastic joke.
My kids are fucking awesome. I know.
Yeah, I feel it.
I will work it.
Fort Worth is absolutely the home of kindness. Also, February 9th.
It was probably the best shot.
Yes, absolutely.
Hard to make. Really good for money. It's like 10,000. It's good.
Ireland was on
$1 billion. Yeah. Hang on. They give you an extra to get that life-threatening melanoma off your neck.
Ireland is a good eye for skin cancer.
Actually, on my nose.
Wow,
For real?
Ireland and the guy from Fort Worth is literally like, no, I got it. Your instincts. You're like one of those cancer sniffing puppies or something like that.
I guess you won't be needing that fucking check. Still need it. Still now. Keep it.
Back to letting here on Tony. So Justin, this has been amazing. Your run on show. Anything else left for the interview part we would find interesting about it?
Maybe possibly. So this is my celebration vacation. I've been here for about 3 days, and I'm celebrating losing 85 pounds this last year.
pounds to go skydiving, which I did on Saturday. And so did my girl. She went with she jumped out of the plane. She came down to a huge fan that said, "Will you marry me?" And I proposed.
Wow. That is real fucking forward white trash shit. Holy shit.
I'm impressed with this red man's proposal, but
The bride picking out saw it live on the HEB. I always would have guessed that you would have gotten engaged at an HEB, just not the arena. You would have a picture or something like that, or perhaps the there you are. VR podcast in the middle of the night. Okay. How long are you in town?
I had to come with the weather.
To do your skydiving.
I had to do it.
Incredible. And you had to lose weight in order to skydive? That's a thing?
So I was 330 pounds last January. Yeah. They can't shoot so simple. Well, that's what I thought. I feel like a plane ticket for like David Lucas, like just pay extra, you know? But no, they did. Not, and they even at 248 they strap like a 5'5" girl on my back just to make it right. Like wait,
Absolutely incredible. So they told you the first thing, they're like, dude, you can't do it.
yeah, he laughed at me. He's like,
Wait, you can do it.
never put the weight back on. Just make sure you land on a kiss. You know, if you're not gonna laugh, fucking will.
Justin, and on the third great set.
It's probably about like 7th or 8th.
And how long ago did you start?
October. October of the day. This might be the ugliest.
Can I say something?
Absolutely.
This isn't easy, but as a black man, for you to come out here and talk about color, dressed as fucking Barney.
That is true. I completely agree. That or something very dirty. And it's very, very creepy. It's workhead. What do you Stone.
Yeah.
Makes things stone sculpting. Okay. A lot of money doing that. A lot of people ask you to
A lot of money, but I think people stone.
yeah.
Sure, does it stone work?
I smoke marijuana as yes. Right now.
What else do you do? Smell things? You sniff a lot of things?
Every now and then. And,
So, most interesting, how'd you end up like this?
originally from Littleton, Virginia.
Okay.
We all found out it was really like a vacation. Well, I guess, from a strategic point of view, you get out to Richmond, Virginia. Okay, long travels, right? Yeah, one minute, maybe occur to you after about 30 seconds of silence off the top.
That was in memory of
See Martin Luther King. I'll be- And, silence in the beginning was not intentional.
why do you think that happened? What did you feel?
Nice.
Okay.
Alright.
Very good.
He was never in a potato farm.
Here's a little joke book, buddy. There you go. When you fly back to Virginia.
Alright, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Oh,
Thank you all very much.
Regulars in the history of the show.
Energy.
Charisma. Written material. Performed material. Present you a brand new 60 seconds of regulars. The great and powerful Camp Pattern.
My phone had broke up, so I had to beat my meat. Listen, now I had to use my imagination. My imagination is not what it was when I was like 10 years old. When I was 10, all I had to shoot like 2 infinity signs. I'm like, get it. Yeah. That's your boy right now. So now I need to see like a bukkake or something. That's strange. You know what a bukkake is, sir? You know what that is? Yes. You sick fuck. You know it ain't you sick. Fucker. I will tell you one thing about beat my meat with my imagination. I've been with my phone for so long, like this hand is just free. Like this hand ain't go with the
Again. International
I got it. Look, I don't mind a little dirty, but you don't see it coming from Black Jesus, I'll tell you that.
yeah, I thought, man, my dick hard as fuck, long as hell, yeah.
I don't know what you said, but thank you.
I was trying to think the other words, I fucked them up.
Again, I can confirm that your phone did
I was fucked up.
that was the thing. I had no idea we were having trouble masturbating, but I can
Like a long 2 days, I say that.
yeah.
Yeah, look at porn, nigga, that shit hard.
I tried once, I just if I just stole the guy's phone. This is impossible, yeah.
That's a good thing, he was your man, yeah. We don't have that. I tickle it. You a strange nigga, y'all.
There you go.
I love you, go back.
Oh, hold on. Did you just call him the N-word?
My nigga. I'm not doing it. How bad? I would just love to get a nice fat check.
Uh-oh. There you go.
Yeah.
Suggested make it 3, and you just put a 3 in it. It's amazing what Harlan tonight.
What about the white bitches?
Yeah. I love it. Here he is.
Darkness. There you go, darkness.
It's a part of their king celebration. Absolutely incredible. He had a for living it. I love it. Is that a new movie?
I got 4 colors and shit. It's crazy.
Yeah, with a t-shirt and slides with white socks, and he said, no matter whatever happens, I'm always gonna stay this way, and he totally changed immediately. It's literally only been 6 months.
But I did not pay for it. So we got that, baby. No.
Oh, wow. Get away, cheese. The universe never stops. Yeah. He also, fun fact, Sugar Sean lost a.
So bad. But I'm a good person now. So I get.
Gave him his bracelet. And then a fun fact, we had a lot of fun on New Year's Eve.
I gotta find the fucking bracelet, dog.
Absolutely.
Where'd you put it?
Mate from high school, Anthony, found it, and the bartender, he goes, hey, I just found Sugar Sean with it. And it went on and on. Everybody thought they were going to get the now they just spread like wow. Just so you know, I found Sugar Sean's probably. I mean, yes, hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars according to it. Right.
That's crazy.
Well, you did it again. Absolutely incredible. And the dates coming out. A lot of fun stuff. I'm sure. We're doing this. Living the American dream. The man in the front row. Absolutely incredible.
I'm here to give it to him.
All right. Long. Another name like 60 seconds uninterrupted for Robert. And everybody. Here we go. Anything could happen. Could be the next song. Could be another bombing. That's Robert.
I've been waiting tapes recently. Dream come true. I'm a waiter. Waiting tables, it's not my dream job. It's kind of like if you're at an HIV treatment commercial. Like, I'm at member for, you know what I mean?
just me. I don't know. If you read the lyrics to his songs, it just sounds like you go back. Your butt is mine. I'm a pedophile. Get out. I'm a fucking pedophile. I left breadcrumbs. I just. Thank you. Not me. Michael Jackson. Anyway, sorry. Hey.
Seems like that legacy is going to be a waiter, I think.
How long?
I was here with Tim.
How long ago did you get where you were? 9 years?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking. Okay. You've been on that show once before?
Yeah, with Tim in December.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. What happened?
Well, you know, I'm a waiter at Japanese restaurant. I take too long. Yeah,
Starting to
yeah, it's all coming. Yeah. I am.
yeah, totally.
How's dating life going for you?
Now, Tim Dillon gave me a bump. I got so.
Give you a what?
No. Tim Dillon also gave me a little pussy bump.
She gave you that
For sure.
You got me full HPV, bud.
That's true.
Bump on your foot. Very good. Someone like you, imagine what anybody that looks human whatsoever. But Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. This is like if someone gave Jared from Subway testosterone. This is amazing. Oh my God. Wow.
Got more pussy.
Incredible. Okay, so how did you get pussy? Explain get pussy.
Oh, because someone was like, we had fun, you know, I liked it.
You think you
I don't know about just making it up as it's talking. Dylan, I've never done this before. But I'm going to do this. Take this and you write yourself. Listen to Jared from Subway. Yeah.
great. Feeling, get filled with something.
I break up. All right, give me.
Did you get last You got a big one last night?
No, I got to make one again. No.
Yeah. You were probably better.
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
Your Michael Jackson joke has probably been done 5,000 times. Go use your big joke book. You do. Obviously. You got all the pussy. You got a pussy bump. All right. We're going to keep it moving along here. Next fucking fool goes by the name of Zach Hedrick, everyone. Zach Hedrick. One more time for Zach Hedrick, everyone.
I'm more than 1,000 miles away from home. I like to have like a really tight time on any cousins. I think I'm not going to talk to women. That's kind of easier. Somewhere, you know, there's like, I'll lay you down. I grew up thinking it's like, make that pussy farm for the yin yang. Tough drugs, this shit does not work. Either, so the chick recently, she kind of she was like trying to get me up for it. She's like, come on, you can do this, sure. You're a beast, not bad. And I was going to say something a little similar, we'll switch it up a little. It's like, sexual predator.
Well, that's interesting. We had, well, there you go. Well, you guys could have been the show before. I remember the Batman headband.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Good set. Is that right? Oh, yeah. Fun. Where do you love about Austin, Texas?
I don't know. Nothing really. It's kind of fucking
Really?
Better than you. Not better than Alabama.
I'm better now than it's real with Mexicans, you know. It's not. Not quite as good, I guess you could say.
Art. You don't like the art. Culture.
The women are good.
The women? Right. Fuck not that.
Right.
I lived in Tampa before, so.
Yep. So, massive shooting. How do you say that? You wore?
Why? I used to be a pro, so I kind
You
of
were?
yeah. I got a cold.
What was your wrestling name?
Zach Hafer.
Wow. Zach Hedger.
Yeah.
What made you choose hate?
I thought about either, and I was like, my finishers at shooting StarCraft.
Well, doing a balance.
Broke his neck, yeah.
That's not an easy move to do. You've been on this show before. You've been on this show before, correct? Did you notice that you got a pussy bump after your appearance?
Let me ask you something, guy, and be honest.
Yeah.
When you're not doing stand-up, are you traveling around the world in your van with a talking dog looking for ghosts? If you could look away and meet your eyes.
I love it. Zach, anything else we should know about you that we have? Whoa! You got a lot of you guys in that house, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, how many?
Just me, Ethan, Brent Reed. Y'all last night, your door was bolted, because it was
virginity before his appearance in the arena, and
Came in, like, so
wait, when he came in the end, what did you say? Were you there for that one?
that was the window. That was that we walked in and she immediately ignored it in the bathroom. Like after Dad left it, we went to our room. I said, "I'm not gonna have sex." To be honest,
Want to watch what appears to be an 11-year-old boy. Keith is a 21-year-old with a condition that makes him look like 12 levels.
You said you had sex on the couch?
yeah, we were banging on our couch, dude.
You're banging on a couch. You
It was an 11-year-old boy. It was pretty impressive.
Is that his second girl? Do you know?
Second
Time ever. Do you know?
He was very happy.
Okay, very good. Breaking news: he is fucking. He went from a 0. They got the true pussy bump. You want to talk about a pussy bump? There's no doubt about it. Lost his virginity before the arena show from a fan that flew in. He's just straight up fucking. Boy, did the main door. Zero walked out for about how long? Thank you so much. Another appearance by Zach Hedrick. You have a little joke bug? Your car got stolen. What kind of car was it?
Toyota Corolla.
Toyota Corolla. Marlon with you. Here we go. You know what? Here's another big Sunday joke book to make up for that.
There you go, Corolla. Here's $1,000. Get a new one.
You know, one of the things that I fucking love about this, legends, history of the show. Some of you know the great Dom Irera, who was it? This great that have done it. Ron White is on this show. This is one of those moments where Jim Murphy, thank you, yes, sir. Right now is one of those moments that you will never forget. As I present you, performing us with his comedy royalty. You know him from all his movies, all of his for fucking 40 years, makes the Holy Shore! Wow! Oh my goodness, it really is Bill Cody Store. Holy motherfucking
A lot of you guys, well, that's not college show. That's a homeless guy with AIDS. Taking all the fucking room. Cancel your flight tomorrow, and you're not going to fucking Denver or Dallas to eat some pussy tomorrow. No, you cocksucker. Anyways, give it a all right. Now my minute starts here, right? Is that two or no? Okay. Anyways, so I knew I was going to be here tonight on the Kill Some Working Out. I was on this machine. I don't know what to say on this. Guys, try this machine. I'm on it for 40. Elliptical. I'm on it for 45 to get in a fight with the homeless. Street. 4 homeless tried to attack me. I did it. They're like, run, he's on the elliptical. It hurt. Someone asked me I look gay? Up on this microphone. Hey, your fucking head like Fred Durst from 1999. Yeah, actually, I have a name, Polly. That's pretty fucking gay. Hey! But she said, when I was at the gym, I was watching the gay dudes. They were doing lunges, right? And they do lunges just when they do them, they have a dildo on their step. So the fucking dude, he's like this. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And the guy just fucking walks up. Everything's fucking cool. What the fuck, bro? Wipe your dildos down, dude. Or shoot Tim Etiquette. Great sing outs. That's enough of a physical fucking physical humor. Great set, unbelievable. 2 minutes and 15 seconds of thunder and lightning. I thought it was fantastic. I didn't appreciate about disrespecting my lunches at the gym that you saw me do earlier. It's not easy out there eating. And the dildos later after you left. Welcome back to the show, Pauly Shore. Hilltony Royalty, Comedy Store Royalty, the son of the creator of the Comedy Seashore. Sandy Shore. We love having you. You're a real big part of happening. You just keep coming back for more. LA. Jesus, did you just get the verb saved? Holding that in since Encino, man. Oh my God. Oh, Giannis isn't having it. You know Giannis? I just met him upstairs. Okay. Yeah. So I love it. I like it. They don't do a lot of the touch. Oh, in New York. Okay, I get it. Fucking little guy. Like, need a touch. Come on. Get your a lot of action. Greg Nance, nice to see Bold is coming back. Outside. I had a fucking move. Who is he in? Rocket System. The other. He was supposed to be Biodome, right? That where you keep I was originally casted Biodome. The fuck up. Yo, man. That's my son, isn't he, right? Free off, gonna be a girl. It is amazing, guys, for fucking 8 years or whatever. Yeah, the movie started 20 years ago. No, see? 30 years ago. Yeah, yeah. And of course, have to make supposed to be the Amish guy Kingpin, but had a series that he had to do it. Right? And absolutely God. We were supposed to do that from an Oscar. Yeah. Yeah. We're not going from an Oscar to fucking Encino Man 2. Yeah. You should have pushed Encino Man 2 just 2 or 3 years ago.
Wow. I went over all the 90s.
He wanted to do celebrity boxing with me. I'm like, dude, I'm desperate, not that fucking desperate, all right?
I'm pretty sure you can beat him with your elliptical training.
And then Stephen Baldwin from Biodome is a Jesus freak now. I don't know if you guys watch him on Instagram, but he's pretty funny. Jesus music plays and he just fucking cries, bro. It's hilarious. He's just like, oh, I'm like, unfollow. I had to unfollow him. But I loved all my movies. I loved all my movies that I did.
Cool evolution of Pauly Shore. Is unbelievably talented stand-up comedian. Been doing it since how old were you when you started?
17.
Yeah.
Do you have a drink minimum, pretty much. Pretty much. No, I started at the comedy store. Probably like 4 years. My parents, my mom and dad started it, and I grew up there my whole life. I grew up, you know, I remember when these guys first came out there. Many years ago, Tony was working the door. He was working the phones. He was stealing my mom's money behind the fucking. That was kind of deep.
It wasn't me.
No, so it's been a party downstairs on behalf of my mom. He took the spirit of my mom and brought it.
Killing it. The openers are turning into features. The features are turning into headliners. The headliners here have
And you, wow, dude, you come along. You know, Tony tells me about a month ago. We're texting, we're talking, and we started in the belly room of the comedy store in front of like people. There was like a ding dong show. That was pretty much it, right? And now look at like happy for Tony and his free.
You see this guy looking at this? There he is. 10 minutes. Big up around. There he is. The big tell the people about the news.
You know, when we have a show here, I think Joe's happy cool, right? It's just cool. So if you haven't showed him on Wednesday night, this
Can't tell him. I see Pauly and Louisa right now. Look at
dude, when it touched the nub, bro, touch the little nub.
I see your little Mitzi short.
Yeah. No, we got the Richard Simmons playing the role of Richard Simmons. We're working on that, so you'll see that shit. That's
Pauly in the crust is absolutely doing so, but Pauly is a band. He's the front man of a band, Pauly and the Crusties. You want to do a little song for us here tonight?
Well, I want, but it's up to them. Do they want me to?
You want Pauly to do a song? The best damn band in the land, back in. What are we doing tonight,
I was at the red blue ribbon. What's the strip club called?
The Red Rose.
The red blue ribbon. Song is the song by George Thorogood. I hope you guys enjoy it. I hope you know. Maybe now's a good time for a smoke break outside. Let's play. Let's see some live.
Uh-oh, there goes the table for sure. All right. I feel like I just saw talent. Okay. Pauly, not built for that. All right, there he goes. Pauly Shore. There he goes. There he goes. Nice, nice. He brought the worst stripper from the Red Rose with him. She was one of the they're an official show. They have a lot better than that at the red rose and the yellow rose. You don't want me to make jokes anymore? Okay. I'll do a serious episode of the rest of the show.
I think one more time for the stunning. I think Molly heard her wrong. She said she was a paint stripper. Molly, it looks like Picasso at Rio.
Unbelievable. How about one more time, Polly, everybody? Alright, we gotta go back to this bucket again. Make some more seconds uninterrupted. Going to 3 up. Everyone, 3 up once.
What's up, guys? Came back from Colombia, the country. We got any Colombians here? All right, let's talk shit. I saw a beauty center where women, whatever they want to do to their bodies, you know. But I do also like if you're fucking some guy, you don't think he's gonna notice you have like turkey nipples and a pastrami pussy. I have not been on the show before, but I've done a roast battle.
Okay, and I judged it.
You did.
That's where I know you. Absolutely. How did that go?
I won.
Very good. Stuff. Where are you from?
New York City. I was here for a week.
Okay, how'd the week go for you?
It was every night. I did a mic right before this. It was a Austin's a good time.
Yes. Lots of shows to do, lots of fun to be had. What did you do not related that was fun here?
I ate barbecue. I fucked a really tall guy. Oh my god, no.
Okay.
The tall guys in New York.
That's true, Giannis. Tall Asian, I do believe there. Yeah, there's tall guys in New York.
And where'd you meet the tall guy? Where'd you
I'm a fucker. He's really into me.
John used to be a fucker too. You want to watch your step there. Corn on the cob salad.
So this guy came up to you after your set. What was his line?
Hit the ball?
And that was it. That's all you remember. No?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a lot. Okay.
I'm like fucking someone washed up. He used to.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right back. Until Yanni let's talk.
I mean, he's really.
Hey, high school, college.
What is D1 is? I don't know.
Yeah, D1. Hell yeah, that's college. And if he said D1 without that grade, college. D1. That's all it takes to get 1D for you.
By the way, this is just after some of the one of the lesser known robots are Star Wars Chapter 3.
That's true.
I did also inside shotguns out here.
Okay. You know what kind of guns
I
you
should
got?
play with that.
Sounds like a
It was a semi on.
What ethnicity are you?
I'm Indian.
Okay. regular Indian?
Yeah.
Okay, not Middle Eastern at all.
No.
You have no urge while shooting the semi of that.
In celebration of getting punchy.
No, I did not do that.
Very interesting. What do your Indian parents think such a lucid dream of being a stand-up comedian?
Oh, they hate it, obviously.
Right. What did they want you to be?
Just a doctor.
Right. Exactly. And when did you know you were going to be a doctor?
Very young. I was when I was like 17.
Right.
I wanted to be a lawyer.
So proud of you at that point. And then how old?
Actually, my mom said that lawyer because why would anybody choose a brown woman as a lawyer when there's all these Jewish men? Which is valid. And now I do comedy where there's even more Jewish men.
Very good. Priya, what else? Anything else we should know about you? Any special skills or talents?
I roll a mean one.
Really?
It's actually I can tell. It's very fun, wacky.
What are you, the Indian C-3PO for fuck's sake? I am D1-3PO. Okay, go backstage and oil yourself. I am R2-D1.
Very good. Okay, that's good.
She rolls a boat.
Priya, a great set. We'd love to see more of you. Come back next time you're in town. Sign up again.
You guys.
Amazing stuff. How long have you been in town for?
I leave on Wednesday.
I used to play college.
You know what I think might be fun for you? The great Brian Simpson hosts an unbelievable show here at the Mother Barrel where the audience decides premises. You pick them out of the barrel. You can have your first actual set here shift tomorrow night. You want to do that?
Oh, hell yeah.
Bottom of the Barrel tomorrow night, 3 o'clock. Starting by Brian Simpson. You're on the show, the late show, the 10 or 10:30, whatever it is. 3 o'clock.
not sell pills anymore.
Right.
Please stop DMing me, please.
Right. Sell pills. What kind of pills were you selling before?
A lot of, opiates.
Okay.
Xanax.
All right.
Okay.
Very good. Very good. It goes on and on.
Marketing's out here.
Real cool market.
Have any birth? Any what? Birth? Control pills? Oh!
Birth short for birth control.
Got it. Real good at what you do there, guy.
Yeah.
I know where to find any fucking pills in this fuck. Put on a lumber jacket, go suck on the front end of a canoe. I heard that dude.
By the time he figured out what birth control pills, the fucking baby was born.
No, they're all in heaven.
That's a red. That's why I read that. Okay. 16. The show. There he is. There he is. Okay, so you were homeschooled, blah, blah, blah. What's been going on since the last 6 months that you're on the show? You live here in Austin now? Okay, wonderful. How's that going?
I mean, it's actually really cool there. We have a lot of Latin.
Stabbed by one or something?
Ollie called me out, said he couldn't find the scar. But, amazing, dude. They're all.
Like they're crazy. What crazy things have they been doing?
One of them got me ribs. What provoked that?
Bad at dancing, but bad at
You told us that was the retarded girl, and she got upset. Dude, a read was sweet. Absolutely. That's where they have the chromosome gun.
The old fucking, the old wild chalupa.
Eat it cheap. I've also heard that before. Something happened from last night that changed your mind and being so public about you. Yeah, Reddit happened. Reddit and my DMs happened. I got like 50 DMs asking like some resource.
You ever think about that?
Probably, yeah, that's probably true. Hello, great. There's Upstage Coffee Lab was really cool too. Yeah, there's a couple places. Why did she stab you in the ribs? And I was okay.
Go ahead.
I'm just a man. She went through my phone and she found some text messages that she did not approve of. You were texting the place.
No, it wasn't the food. She didn't his ribs, like the meal. It was actual body weight.
It's like that.
You thought she stabbed his leftover.
Eric Lax goes hard. It goes, if you can make it, I would love to have you on the Secret Show Thursday. No, I love that. Yeah, there you go.
God. How many of you have been fans for the show for a long time? Well, then you guys probably know what's about to happen. Hall of Fame member, the record holder for all-time appearances on the show and interviews, Grand Rabble Rouser, the Carolina Caboose, the Memphis Strangler, the Manila Morales, it's the Big Red Machine, William Montgomery. Told me Phil's a couple of know what the f he's talking about. Last week, Carolina was found dead and the faulty heater in their house reached 1,000 degrees. Good thing their utility bill is about to be fucking. They have released the list of men who partied with Jeffrey Epstein, and one of the more surprising names is the paralyzed astronomer Stephen Hawking. I'm sure the conversation was something like, "Hello, little girl, I feel nothing in my entire body, and my penis doesn't function at all, but I need you to touch it." Remember when people bragged about having good gaydar? You idiot. Okay. They moved. You did it and again and again and again and again and again. 1 minute, 15 of the reigning defending Hall of Fame member and legend of the show. Icon in every single way. William lights out. Gilbert, how do you feel? I will be honest with y'all. I won 3 laps on okay tonight. Corduroy Xavier, who was here earlier, there was a time when our Xavier's place one night after the show and was there till the next day. At one point in time, I remember thinking, is this guy gonna fucking kill me? But then, wait, he's here to eat. Maybe I'm about to fucking kill this dude. And I let it not happen. I stopped myself and fucking kill him. There was a point in time where I was like, maybe I could reinterpret what he needs to just before he takes me out. But then I started thinking, I had to stop watching fucking Spirit Straight. I was having fucking nightmares about it. I've been working on that a bunch recently. What? That shit. Yeah, quarter. Xavier and I we got fucked up on cocaine. Came from San Antonio. Why? I know, that's a bunch of fucking drug addicts to bring up San Antonio to me. No, I like San Antonio. It was, yeah, it was quite nothing. It's much better to be on the other side. Right. Yes, here you are, absolutely thriving. There were a lot of, people don't remember, there was a lot of sloppy sets back then, a lot of unprepared, lack of execution, and but I saw something special in you back then. You gotta remember, and a lot of people don't remember, 96% of the fan base hated you for looking over. Are you gonna write me a check for that? You can write everybody
checks tonight.
How much do you want, kid?
You just need another 175 to get the escalator back to the apartment. $75.
$75, and I've been handing out millions everyone else. Can I ask a question? It sounds like you have a rich history here. It sounds like a
Very
long.
much so.
I think that I'm trying. Have you ever snuck up into the graveyard in the middle of the night? Covered your face?
Yeah, I used to, the stone grotto was
So, like, what would you do to be the Meatloaf Monster? How was the Meatloaf Monster different than William Montgomery?
I was only fucking around.
You'll be surprised. This guy really has a rich history.
Wow, okay.
yeah,
Let's go.
no, I mean, it would take me sometimes hours to find my way to the stone grotto. Once I got get everything just right. And then, yeah, I mean, it took a lot of time.
Oh, you are.
He used to not be. He used to be a real trouble. And,
Now he's a Meatloaf parlay.
I don't know at what point, but at some point he got scared.
It's hard to scare the gay out of someone.
Yeah,
No, he's not a scared straight. He's not.
you are so funny, man.
You really are. One of my favorites of all time.
That's the best. Straight joke I've ever. Oh, the entire book, yeah.
Knock yourself out. Get KFC and get the extra large coleslaw.
You know what's crazy? I'm actually.
Let me read it to you. Little Donnie Meatloaf.
William, anything else that we need to know about you before
I was in Rochester this past weekend, and I have to say I love garbage plates. I had 8:30. I finally had my Aubrey and Buds today, and I ate a large pizza last night as well. I've been on 8-5. I've been on 21 recently. But yeah, now I ate the Aubrey and Buds today, and I've shipped 5 times today.
It's amazing. Yeah.
Feeling pretty good right now.
There's a lot going on there. What do you have in your hoodie pocket there? What's in the pocket?
Well, last night. Oh.
I was asking about the feet.
Nothing's in here.
Oh, nothing. What's in there? Do you have anything? Nothing in your pocket.
No.
It's like you have something. Stuff in that front pocket there.
Yeah, well, it's fucking 15 degrees outside. It's a nightmare outside.
Do you get?
Yeah,
You got it there. You got a little corrugator in there. Got a little medium red machine. Got a walk in recluse. Something hides out in there. You get hard.
my left?
Yeah. Yeah. It's like you gotta roll with mosquito.
This is such a mistake to wear these fucking sweatpants. I was trying to blend in. I don't even know
Penis is in the history of the show.
you smurfed up. But it's logging. Stop that. Oh my god, somebody's looking sloppy. Holy shit. Oh. Dressed like we gotta go up to the police station. Jail and it's gotta go bail out. Middle of the night
That you're wearing. Did you get dressed really big, perhaps? And you,
yeah, I mean, it's freezing cold outside. We showered the apartment and my generator and it was just freezing cold. This is all. This would have been wearing for 2 days. Wow, but it's a good shoes. There's two things that couldn't go together worse than those shoes. It's not that funny. Idiot. God, you like, God. Looks like you're about to go log rolling in a blooper. That is a fucking big. Watch out.
wow, he's actually been a beat tired.
I am. I remember the guy.
Oh, and we announced recently that the show is going to the LA Forum and 2 shows at Madison Square Garden. Kind of famous arenas.
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you already. This stuff for real. And I found out Tony the news Madison Square Garden was thinking to myself, is this for real? I don't know if I'm. Chemical stop! Oh my god! Oh my god! Fucking idiot! Don't look at me like that! Montgomery, everybody! And it again! Harlan Williams has a podcast available everywhere. Dallas, Texas, at Hyenas, February 9th to the 10th. Giannis, Thomas, going up. February 9th to the 10th. The drawing for Brian J. Eagle is in, and it is unbelievable. Security Guard Service Hall offers Engine Buck, Net Mobile Health, and Michael Blair, Business.com. Let's see what Chris Rogers drew. Whoa, Wild Willie. How about one more time for the best damn band in the land, the Kill Tony Band? That's Gonzalez, Matt Yoling, John Dees, and D Madness. How about one more time for Giannis Pappas and Harlan Williams, everybody? Thank you to everyone. The mothership. Make sure you overtip your wait staff. We'll see you at the Forum at Madison Square Garden. Check out the Subtext group, ATX.com, if you're ever in Texas. Second highest ceilings in the biz. That's right. We love you guys. Thank you. Good night, everybody.
Yes, really. Now slide on the chair. Now, forget when, son. I'll talk to you. Listen, love the winter stuff. No one can. Listen, the fucking Texas lightning, Texas rain, and wind can get this. No joke. Yeah, well, you're here in Lake Baker. There's nothing like this in LA. No, that kind of housing. Yeah, it's Texas. Hail. Now, I had read novels about hail in Texas, like in the prairie, when you see like animals dead, like rabbits getting hit in the head and stuff. But it's Georgia. His hometown got hit with tornado hail, and he said, he's outside Chicago. His hometown got smashed up. One of those tornadoes touched down like 10 minutes from me. Yeah. Because he said, all the problems, you don't think that a tornado will whip you up and throw you somewhere and kill you. I'm saying, dude, this is going to kill Georgia. Because he texted me and said, hey, you guys are already in Texas? Is there something I should be worried about? Right. And then he's like, oh, no, because that tornado's like, in Austin, this is Austin. No, because they I got trees around there. Yeah, the hail. Today's fall. No, that's the hail. Are you kidding? That is what all the guys in the house. So dangerous. Like, that's what insurance is for. That's crazy. Well, I was told here you have to have a garage. You have to cover that. The hail in it. Cars not. You're going to get the head of a car. In Colorado, oh my God! It's coming from like it's long. Yeah, that's a long way to fall. I mean, are you kidding me? That's nuts. That is so. I've heard of that, but I've not seen that. That's so good. You know the stat? You know. Kill somebody. You get hit, they're all surviving. 20% survive. I think the life kids are like 83%. Why was there outside? I'm working outside. Yeah. So the people there, that's what most jobs that are dangerous that require you to work outside and stuff like that. It's the great Jordan. How about a little appreciation? The people that are making sure everything's working are yeah, so I was a little off. Yeah, so here's a little I knew that, by the way. So you're gonna get hit and talk to me. Attention. 10% died. When we go to the odds of that, they get hit more. Is that too long? Yes. Well, women just don't work out. Take care of kids. But men also take the dangerous jobs. If you're in the forest, you're a ranger, you're all that's all. And then all that is read any of that shit. Anybody who works on all that, just went to a year ago. Two kids with instructors like this, and everybody like that's like that seems to me. Yeah. Shit. You don't think about it. I don't think about it. When I play golf with my dad in Utah, I go, let's go. I go, we're going. Because the lightning can hit the ground. Yeah, that was it. Like pieces that are off the ground. But bring up chances of your house can struck my life. It was so close to my house, dude. It was so loud. It's so loud. That's scary. I'm scared. Tight. Why someone else is shut more than the taller than what I call it. Just next to the highest light rates in the U.S. The reason is like Austin can have slightly higher odds. Wow. It is what it is, man. Yeah, that's why when I hear like coach jump, more often than most people realize, it's usually not dangerous. What's cool? Yeah. I like it. Just sad. Take off your mind. Serious actors are right now extremely rare. You know how to deal with lightning, you know how to deal with electricity. Now, these guys were putting up my friend. They were putting up flag or something. They hit a high wire. And the father and two sons done. Yeah. But a lightning change. You look like a hard sleep. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I gotta say this. But I'm loving this because I sleep way too. They're called Yamamoto cells or something. They're shooting at people's eyes now. Reversing agent. Yamamoto works cellular aging by resetting successfully rejuvenated skin and even reverse age and build. 10 years. We got two. Back to me. Partial withdrawal to avoid creating cancer cells cover risk of program. Short bursts or partial withdrawal to make cells never years. For vision in mice and primates and extended the lifespan of mice, I feel like punching you in the face. Potential by promising this technology is still the research. I've been training so much that I guess also the time has come to do human trial. No, I'm not. Yeah, it's human. Wait. No. Bro, because things start getting going. That's at least 20 years. Here's why. Now, I train. stopped right on the channel. You know what? And then you don't know longer you took a 5. It's still 3 this time. Yeah. The old light. You think it's 2 up to him? You're right. I'm afraid to see that again. You got no clue. No. When I rolled with black belts now, I grabbed them, and if I get position, I go like this. I go, that was dumb, dude. That was so stupid. So stupid. Yeah, I do that. And they like, shape heads to the first beat. It goes, just your mouth. It gets me going. Hey, jiu-jitsu. Super hard. It's a lot of fun. I like it. I like it. So, once again, Yamamoto, not cool. So long away from where you no, they're using it now. I've been trying to trial. Well, they're using it for people's eyes. I would also reject it. The first thing I don't agree with. Some nice coffee. I'm just widespread like just everyone is trying to play on the orgies. We said, oh, so you're with AI, it could be 3 years. You know, it's resetting stem cells. Would you try it? You're not right away. I'm now, I was just a test song. I'm on this little dose. It's just, killing. Oh, you visual last night? And she goes, oh, I locked you. What did you have to have that locked in? Wait, that's it. She wasn't a speech. Oh, I can't join us. He's going to leave the sunshine. Arizona, I forget. Marathon gas stations, every stop is the start of fun. Rewards today. Start earning rewards on every gallon of gas. To redeem at any time, saving up to $1 per gallon. Don't forget, Marathon stations are power conveniences. You need to stock up and live life on the go. Marathon, where fun runs on full. Available at participating Marathon locations. Terms and conditions apply. MarathonRewards.com. The problem is, I like to sunscreen. I have like kids go, nah, we're like that.
What if you're posting like 255? Do I need to hear them?
I use a bar so much. You got Korea's I used to sell timeline books on when I was in college. This black guy goes, man, he said, Chad, yeah, man. So she's hey, get rid of all that right now. You see how it's on her upper lip? This lady has it on. Hey, that's on the chin. Chin. Yeah, but she's not here. She's not here. Try to have that or actually, what am I saying? I remember there's a girl and she was so I mean, it's safe to say even just two things that like so nobody would it was a disaster. It was a bear's job. Nobody said like I was like, but that's a bear's they didn't say I mean, yeah, that's why right? Sure, a lot of girls do. That's when they those job at 60 years always back in the day, back then they were doing right up last week in 1950. So if you're Jewish, if you were Italian, these girls had this right of passage, right? So they would everybody, ethnicities, in a culture that was a white with a small nose, and there was a lot of pressure to take your nose that might have been important to bring that down. So kids did it all the time. My mom did it. My mother did it. Yeah, for sure. Italian. I feel that my that's the problem. Yeah. Like, why is it so thick here? That's because it's older. The cartilage expands. Or you can do some of these. That's a great one. That's a great one. What you have to do is that's a fast mode. This one is what you get. Yeah, well, that's like but when your nose grows, you get your nose done. They take the cartilage down, and takes a long time. Can you swim with the old stuff? I can go back to my old one when I was younger. Go to Brian Callen younger. I had a smaller show. So oh yeah. What's going on? You looked into it and said, what? See where you see that? Look at the difference. Look at how small my nose is. Little feet on the legs. Not a bad nose. Actually, coconut. See it? Oh, that's great. LA, New York. Well, more LA, 8 months a year doing a show out there. So I've spent like 8 months out there, and then I come back. And then you're in. Started doing stand-up and the open lounge and then I got a show called Mad TV, so I've been doing that for 2 years. And I'm just doing stand-up. I'm kind of like the Norman brand of comedy. The rock out ass, great bone structure, different ways, broad shoulders. Same guy. But you've been doing this school for that? I did it for like 6 months before I got the show. And yeah, I got lucky. And I was an actor. I went to the Playhouse for 2 years. And then I did a lot of theater there. And I started writing plays. They couldn't get cast in the roles I wanted to get cast in. And I was terrible, but at least they would kind of laugh. So I said, maybe I'll try stand-up. And I got up and started doing stand-up. And I noticed the crowds after, when I did doing stand-up, would be going, like in unison. Nobody couldn't have to hear me over the microphone after my joke. So I think that's a good sign. And then I got it. That was the no, but actually, I got there, and I started working with him. That was the first thing he submitted. I got lucky. I booked the show, and it all on skinhead bitches. A bunch of skinhead bitches that all them, had like soft and nesting in trees. This real cool scene. Hi, this is Liz Lewis. I think I want you. Come sit next to me. And yeah, the worst thing I think is just the 3 minutes of silence. I want to see them laugh like this. So you gotta have stuff, you gotta have that 5-10 minutes that you've been working on and that I think that's a cop-out too. That's not exciting for me. I like getting up and trying to do something that's I don't know if it's gonna work. But last night I did something I did it that morning and I almost screwed up because ultimately you get a half hour of stuff. I'm talking like I've been doing this for 10 years, but I think I'm from that stand up to be easy. It's easier. I like watching it. I can't do it. I see it. I just like this sandwich. Just understand. Yeah, I don't know. Nobody knows me. I like David Tell. I think David's hilarious. Because they're very honest, very honest. He's very, he's just about what he, he's just, he brings out who he is. Joe's religious when it comes to stand up. He does it every night. We never hang out. And he's a friend of mine in LA. I'll draw names. And he's great. No. Here. But, you know, people like that who are concerned with us talking about what makes them what they are and everything else forget about. Well, it's funny. Well, you think I've been doing it for 10 years. It's all a different thing. First, they've been doing it for 10 years. They have their thing. But they Carol do 3 sets of life. And, 4 sets of life. Yeah. But I think stand-up comedy and acting are really different disciplines. Great actors who do great stand Carol. I don't understand you can never get up on stage and act. You know, I go that way. I think, you know, I have a lot of respect for stand-up comics, but you can't tell me if I just can't. He's able to stay on this side.
That side is not a medium. That's the right side's money. The left side looks like serial killer. He looks like a little off. Like he's the guy who killed. You know what I am? I'm half faced. I'm two-faced. I'm two-faced. Wow. 19 lines. That's fucking crazy. But I just think that it's like everything haven't changed. Well, you can see that I was sincere, like that kind of stuff. Girls love me. You were cute. It was always, you know, I was that guy that you really see I'm here for all the pussy. They did. I was funny. I'd get up on stage and they just liked it. He used to always say, because he called me light. He was like, this guy's literally, Joe Rogan, look at us. Brothers. People thought we were forever. They really did think we were brothers. Yep. And we were cast as brothers. Handsome, strong jaw, muscular as fuck. That was just a workout. Oh, dude, shouting. It was great. Anyway, yeah. I beat Zach Galifianakis out in that role. That was on a big, huge. When I got that show, it was so big deal. That was such a big deal. And the creator of that show was killed. I don't know who he was. Frasier? Yep. I saw Frasier in New York. My girlfriend at the time, and he was Joe. Amen. I think it was a different time. I look at how different. It's crazy. I was on a date with this girl who could not have been less interested in me. And he came over to the table and started talking and telling me how great I was in my pilot. And he spent like 15 minutes at the time. He was a huge star. And that girl was so impressed that we didn't get home. What an assist. And what's his name? There, that other guy. They were so that him. He's a great guy too. I remember his name. Right. So big. Yeah, I don't think
Great actor. Really great person. So funny. Yeah, he's done some stuff. Yeah. You're right. Very guilty. Wow. One right there. Yeah. You can see that. That's what I see. She's married. He's a great artist. I really he's up to. I haven't. He's a great person. Great people. You know, I have to say, I'm around that time. There's some great people around there. Because you know what it is with actors? They kind of have to. They're such good listeners. They're good. They're so effective. They're so like so. Their skills. It's a real skill. Good. Pretend to be somebody else. This. You know, you don't find anybody more disciplined about it. I'll put them up against it. This podcast brought to you by Progressive Insurance. You choose to hit play on this podcast. That's a very smart choice. What Progressive loves, very Progressive car insurance quote, with rates from other companies. So you save time on the research and you enjoy savings when you choose the best rate for you. So give it a try. After this episode, Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. It's not a good situations, right? It's very unhealthy. This podcast brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Friendly help service and personalized you need for all your maintenance. O'Reilly's there, the professional parts. They're your one-stop shop for all things auto do-it-yourself. You want new, you want to get a Monday, they have it. They got all the things either in store or online. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today. Go to O'Reilly Auto online or down. My kids like to watch movies that I grew up watching. They watch a basketball movie on that stuff. Came out in 1991 or 92. Do you know what I saw last night? It was scared the fucking shit out of me. So cheated. Yeah. Is it good? I gotta tell you to watch it. Bring up. The last one's missing. Yes. He's great too. Oh my gosh. Who is that actress? That's Amy Madigan. Oh, you know, God knew it. God, she's good. Amy Madigan. Yeah, Julia Garner's so good. She's so cute. Justin Long's great. Yeah, Justin Long's great. It's a cat. To watch it. Yeah, you gotta watch it. Watch it the first time. It's big. The Black Book. Yeah, it's a scary movie. They see this guy in a black van. Oh, I saw it. His kids. I don't like it. It's a great movie, but it's so creepy, man. It's a great. And then I just. Ethan Hawke, that's oh shit, he's a really good movie. 312 time. Really good. Yeah. And it takes place in my hometown. Yeah. Aurora. Yeah. Part 2 is terrible. I didn't see part 2. Sinister that scares me all the time. More kitchen kid stuff that scares me about it. I know. And something about we're seeing it. That's scary. Yeah, it's a great movie. Yeah. She's definitely on this long. Let's go or they think it was yeah, that's there was no negotiation with the kidnappers. That's weird. Diagnostic agent believes Nancy was carried out unconscious setting. Maybe said she was forcibly taken from a residence. And I say that the fact like two guys kids, right? Her head tilted in some way, shape, or form. Just came out like that. Maybe she gave it like something. Is it like one large ship? Yes. Sound like maybe it was a robbery contract. Should she have duct tape on her mouth or something along those lines? The circle was round. She had duct tape on the floor. Just turned out her nose in all that different shape. Do I think she's alive? I can just almost personally attend because I was so for so long. Too much time has passed. I'm so sad about it. Yeah, she potentially was it might have been, you know what I think? It could have very well been. They're like, what the fuck would you now? Now there was just getting rid of the box for money with a guy. Panic. Put her in the fucking run away. All her facts and everything. She just just happens to be a famous. There's no firm. There are grants. Yeah, but didn't that there's 6 million was it that though? Yes. That's a very quick.
happened. He was discharged from the military in 2000. His face in Afghanistan. That's what he said in 2010. Hold on. In June 17th, at this bodybuilding show, soon this second he placed third in the lightweight category. In October 2010, here's him. His father posted. We know this is him because one, well, looks just like him. And two, he commented 15 years ago. First, username Alan Mark. He marked his real name. He said during the election. So in 2010, he competed a bodybuilding show in July. The year that he said himself that he took an IED to the face on his deployment. Just sitting backstage, guys, another fact. Talks about this video. He said it's from the 293rd MPC. If you Google any of these, I can Google the 293rd MPCO, you will see a registry of any injuries that happen. So I did do. There were multiple news articles posted in the David. They all returned up injuries in this very article from that MP coming back. They listed here. There was one death, Sergeant Christopher go with action. They listed 3 injuries. First Lieutenant Bergen, PFC Michael Arusho, and PFC Stephen Mark. They said that they were seriously wounded in support of Operation Enduring Freedom. On it, 9/11. This article was written. That prior coming article makes no mention of a Lee Markham. It does mention this man injured during that explosion. Now, this document was sent to me with active duty start and end date September 2010. So I think this document will go as far as to say that he was from those 5 years when he was on stage back during the 2000 speech or whatever he was doing. What he was saying was true. He had just returned back from a 5-year, or he had just finished a 5-year career in the military police company. None of them remember Lee Markham. I showed the photos. They were aware of who he was on social media, but they did not remember serving this guy. And none of them remember getting injured. And now, one of the phone calls this time that I had, somebody that was in the 290 there and had deployed on that deployment. When I asked about people that were injured, he immediately said they were injured. Crazy detail. I said, how do you know? How are you so specific about this? And he told me when somebody gets hurt, it's a big deal. They offer, I guess, mental health counseling to them. And the day after this thing, they make a bit to do a bit. When they get back, these people were separated and they're getting broken parts. So he said he would never forget that. So I guess it just goes as far as to say that it would be very difficult injured on that battalion. And that guy and the others not know about it. This just leaves a lot of like, now I have Lee's number.
What happened? What happened? Yes. So what happened was, it turns out he did serve in the military. He was not able. He did not take it. This is what happened. False pretenses. This is worse than energy. Way worse than energy. Yeah.
This is Malibu. I wanted to talk to you directly about my life is something that I've always been proud of. I've always had deep respect for the men and women who serve alongside me, especially those who suffer for it, fight for it. I know words alone will not. Hey guys, it's Malibu.
And so for me, like you read the comments, they're pretty understanding. Are they? Yeah, because when you see your story, you know, like, kind of really insecure. Came up with it, made a bad decision. But what I'm trying to say, people make bad decisions. It doesn't, you know. And people, I understand why people are like, you know. Now you're gonna pay a price for it. You're not gonna use it. I think you and I are. No, I'm not saying what I'm saying is that I feel like in life there are things you perhaps never. But I'm not gonna kick him. I'm not gonna continue to kick him. It's like I go like this. I go. And at least he said. At least he came clean. And he got caught, but he did take down. He started beforehand. I don't know. But at the end of the day, I look at a guy like this at my age, with the hair and the lips that have been done and all that, already going, that guy is not. There's a lot going on. I'm not being mean. I'm not talking. Nor do I care. Yeah, that's a game. What's going on? He also could be a Malibu. Or he's gay shit. It doesn't matter. But what I'm saying is that I'm already not really taking. I'm not taking it serious. Right. At least I'm saying I'm not looking for motivation. You know, there's a book I'm reading by Chase. He was a CIA profiler. He reads human, and he's really good at looking at some things we do with our bodies. And one how to read people's behavior. One thing you realize is so many kids, and you do 1,000 things. As I get, I just see what I see with that guy before I even knew about this is one big rule, one big psychological sort of rule. I just do, and that's why he put on all that armor. That's why he looks that way. That's why he's doing that shit to his face. So, about it, not surprising. It's not surprising. And do I think he's evil? I think he lied because he never. No. I think he lied because he's just told us. Yeah, apparently he's such a positive person. That's what people know. Yeah, he's a positive. That doesn't change anything. No, but he's obviously people in the military that were injured. That's where. We all know that. We know that he knows that. You know, he knows that. Yep. And that's why people like him. He's a vulnerable character. That's what it's like. That's what I'm saying. If I saw you there, you're about like, hey, everything. I didn't say it's going through a hard time right now. Yeah, Brian sent me this. We don't have to
So Houston was the best place that you could come in combat sports to, and it's one of the worst places to go. It's why so many of their top athletes go and find pay elsewhere. It's why they're champions like Valentine. These people are, a lot of their families are living poverty level fighting full time. This company just got $7 billion. Like, there's no reason that they can't afford to pay their athletes at least a living wage. Why are you going? Why would they expect the best athletes and the best aspiring kids that want to be something in MMA? Why not go into football? Why not go into boxing? Why not go into anything else? And so they're the short-term greed. They're thinking about sport. They're thinking about the shareholders. They're not thinking about the stewards of the future of the sport.
I think she's all facts. I think also that Ronda, this is like, she's been gone for a while. Ronda's like amazing baller. She's great on the mic. She speaks fast. She speaks fire. Dude, now that she's having she's a fucking we're so used to the UFC fighter. $15 million. I'm sure there's a reason. It's okay. I have no idea why I'm getting paid. People forget Ronda. Those guys never fuck around. How much do these guys make you know? Like say something like over there. After taxes and everything else. So very few are making a living wage. Like so say any something like that. What do you think she's going to be as lead? Maybe those 6 years. Wow. That's what I saw this post. 15 mil for Conor Bell. The total is $6 million. The total is $6 million for all those guys. All of them. Think how much UFC has made off the light. Has almost $10 million. Yeah, the amount of money the UFC's made off Charles Oliveira fight and Max Holloway. Yeah, I think that's I think it's bad business at the end of the day. Now, because now it's like you look at the heavyweight division, it's like there's all the athletes. Remember when the first guy you go from football to UFC, like, man, the influx is coming. We're getting that in the truck. It's like, man, think about it. Those guys that are playing football are going to start fighting. So why would you do it? And then also, look how the movies ended. No, hold on. The greatest of all time. Bar none. Say what you want outside the octagon. I'm talking about his work inside the gym. Say what you want about it. Danish goes, arthritis. Yeah, I need athletic ability. You know what happens in my mind? If I see somebody keep going into MMA, I go, you must be at rock bottom. Like, you must come from rock bottom and you must stay at rock that sport where he goes, hey, he used to fight MMA. It's not glamorous at all. Even if they're in the UFC, you're like, why? Basketball, why? It's so hot. People find out, even now, people find you in the UFC, yeah. Most of them don't really, they assume you're rich. Find you in the UFC, yeah. It's not, they just don't understand. Assume, fresh athlete, assume you have all this money. But the thing is, you guys have the highest respect. Any UFC fighter that's very athlete exactly. That's like actors. People need dictators. People need dictators. There's got to be a way to create incentive next generation of athletes. Right now, they signed their $7.7 billion deal. So the UFC is doing 5 times the so he doesn't care. UFC doesn't care. They have basically this guy running an operation who has no knowledge of football. That's why it's all business. He gave him 6 flags and Washington Red. Now he's trying to make sure the UFC has the most profit for its shareholders. Oh shit, thinking about fighting. Here's what's going to happen. Is in the next 5 years, you're going to have no stars. Everyone's like, dude, yeah. But not only that, and then what do you do? And then you really have these super fights on things like that. That's not from the vacuum. So you have to be such an outlier with all the fights that that's very true. But if John Jones right now, and our boy, right? So Netflix is doing their thing. Everyone wants to make fun of Jake Paul and BB, but he's creating. That's there's maybe 8 fucking fighters in the history of going back. Something. I will say this. I would almost say this. It will be interesting if you get all of those people. All of a sudden, Netflix starts to see the game and watch it. Very well. It's just the only organization so my question always is, I would love to hear the incentive to do it another way. This might just be that out. If that is the game, you're not going to get those stars. That's what I'm saying. And so if the game has that, you have to be media. You want to pay your fighter at least a living wage so that you create incentive. And you want to make stars where they make a lot of money, and so you have something to reach for. And you want to get should go off on an employee go off like man, you have to break the whole. There's no kid you can there's really no young kid that are very smart. North Stars are the people that left. North Stars are people that got out, but we still want to fight and stop fighting. That's the North Star. I don't think that's good. Yeah, another thing, the dark horse all this is that. Because a lot of your creme de la creme, especially if you look at the MMA, the rest of the stuff, they want to use their skill set and make money. Now you can. Now there's in college, so there's guys at Penn State's making Iowa, Oklahoma State, and now RAF, these paying guys, really love it. The wrestlers are the best athlete folks in the planet. I fucking love it. But they don't have to punch in the face or shield out for being land. And you love RAF. The great waves. Yeah. And but also one thing that should know here, I know RAF is making a ton of money on you guys current UFC guys. Trust me when I tell you that will stop. Being able to make RAF. Why not? Can't do it. I'm telling you, amount of time. That's so cool. Another organization. The United States stuff in hurt. Yes. I was the first one. Now, in the contract, legally, I'm not allowed to do that. Yeah. You'll see. Trust me when I say that was get 210, 3 and 2 million. Yeah. But then as a fighter, you're like, well, I can't let him know. Boy. So then there's you that argument. It's weird. It's also not fighting. Sport doesn't matter. It's part of your contract. You can say that real wrestling is yeah, you can make the argument. It's a sport. You can't talk about the UFC lawyers. The reason why fighters have to fight the way they do, and we have the best lawyers on the planet. So they will go, oh, Josh, discussion. So really? You realize we're just for the data to do that stuff. It's like yeah, but Connor, so you think Dana is going to release the two biggest stars in the organization to go these two. Even though he's not good, he said John's never going to fight. They still got him. They want John. I called him, buddy. Listen, we had a little money, $30-40 million on the set. You own this stuff. We're not getting you. What the fuck is wrong? Like, are you supporting these aspects? This, what the fuck are you doing? This guy that's given 20 years of his body, CP of the fucking reason why he's acting the way he's acting, and then he has to work again. Like, and hold on, you're gonna hold him? What? All the money you pay Conor McGregor, which is the most underpaid fighter of all time, if you want to have that discussion, on Netflix, under a Rabbit card. Well, what happened? Why did you get 7.7 no matter what? No matter what the dog shit calls. No, Brian, because the Saints in the speech, they force you to send your questions in the interview so they can edit it in case you ask something that wasn't on the script. So define freedom of speech. Now, they're rushing it for them, for the shareholders. The sport's never been worse. Anybody tells you that it's full of shit, the sport has never been worse. No stars. Everyone's a fucking shell or something. I don't know if anybody's paying attention. Women are set up. Now, what's weird is you know what the sport in America is? It means wrestling. Yeah. There's no women fighters. You get punched in the face. I make money. Well, what I love about capitalism is that without a fight, it's right. You're gonna have to fight. You're gonna have to find an equilibrium ultimately. But again, you know, hire a business The long game. By the way, Ryan, I was actually on your because fighters and Brandon Cummings are he said everyone guard. That's what guard is the most respect. So of course they deserve the most money. Right? It's just about around 15-8% of is what they pay the fighter. So they're gonna set some sort of billion like it's still 15-18% of the total profit. Nothing changed. I know, but it's still percent of total profit. The rest of the leagues are 50%. What else? Let's flip that weird ass word. She was on the breakfast. She said she had a little fart, something like that.
So, okay, so fart knocker, yes, absolutely. If you're, you know what, again, I you did boys, okay, so, boys, are all the time, okay, so, and again, on my show, okay, so, yes, I made up these crazy words.
I just feel like you should have released that like a million and one times because it just seemed that you said before because it just came out so bad. Why did it feel like you played that? Yeah.
No. And again, I don't have a rhyme or reason of the words that I make up. I say something. And again, like even like I my shows, and I'll be like, just finish with what you're saying because I go like this and that, and I'm off the cuff, not scripted.
You're trying to say something else in that.
Bigger and hard knocker. I say all that. I did, and I do. I apologize. I did. And to everyone out there, just parliament is a word that I do not condone. So the people out there that do not use me as an example, right? That's where I've been coming out against people saying just because I said it. I made a mistake. I know I made a mistake. You watch that footage, even that you know that I am like, no, don't use me as your poster child for them. Absolutely not. A lot of people buy it. And again, I didn't myself. Yeah.
Also, that guy was sorry too. Like that guy. Yeah, everybody's got to flip. She said sorry. It's fucking. I don't know. That's it's a weird thing to say, but like I would like just you guys just lay low and just get the fuck out of it. I think she said financial. I mean, you know, but like. Like I watched Charlamagne go bad on great. Yeah, guy. That's what I'm saying. Remember Ben Askren and Billy Mazzo very, very much big time enemies. And then after the stuff that wanted to meet up with me. Ended up meeting up and we found out it was just a story. We're heading to the best. Both guys are fucking This one's. I swear, I don't know how much it's going to woman or this girl, she's like a rights activist. She's taking like this guy was supposed to kids, and she took the pole. It's private property. Your child's distress, yeah, because if you life, yeah, fucking life. What people, I mean, he needs it, considering what she does. He needs vegans are that he never got more hate from anybody else. Like, vegans are militant because they need something to believe in. Like she's religious. They're religious. And it's a type of program. No, she's ours. It just happened, and I don't know if you guys got diverted. I don't know if you guys will talk about also the last. You know, like there's like cars that kind of guide them in a way. The meeting that should be on the work. He's about to get this kid to high school. I think he's a substitute teacher. Oh no. That's this one's good. No, he turns it on. I think he's going to look last second. Oh! That's your teacher. That's such a lead marathon. That's the LA. And that's why. What do you do? Don't get diverted. This is the best marathon. Don't have the kind of bodies you want. That's another thing too. They're saying like, hey, maybe you just post it, but he did look back like, wow. All right, well, there you go. All right, cool. That's it. This weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, come see me. Yeah, Trexie Olympic Club. We'll see Brian Calgary.
16th, Houston, Texas, July 28th, 29th, and the 30th. Dallas, Texas, the 12th, 13th of August, and August 26th and 27th. San Antonio, Texas. Nashville, Tennessee, making my long-awaited return September 29th, 30th. Excited to get back to Nashville, San Antonio, Dallas, Texas, and Buffalo, fourth, Salt Lake City, home of my favorite convention. That's tickets available at TonyHinchcliffe.com. See you out there. We talk about how important it is to have a VPN to protect your online privacy. Choosing a VPN is important. Now, I like to do research on my VPN. I can say with full confidence, ExpressVPN is the best VPN on the market today. Here's why. Log your activity online. Lots of cheaper free VPNs make money by selling, but ExpressVPN doesn't do this. Trusted server that makes their VPN servers incapable of storing any data. Right, man?
And number 2, speed. It uses Lightway, a new VPN protocol that's engineered to make faster than ever. I tried many VPNs in the past, and it can sometimes slow my connection. Stream videos at HD quality with zero buffering. And the last thing that's VPN part is how easy it is to use. You don't need this fire up the app. Tap one button to connect. That's it. Even your grandpa. And it's not just me saying this. Business Insider, The Verge,
So, with the VPN we use and trust, use our link, expressvpn.com, 3 months for free on a 1-year package. That's expressvpn.com/expressvpn.com/Bill. I came across the coolest stuff this week while I was out on the road. It was PDR. I've been all over the world, and I saw graffiti art at a New York City bar, and it just hit different. I asked the bar owner who painted it. It was so cool. And
listeners, you need to check a story at masterworks.art/Tony.
that's Masteroni. You'll never believe it. You guys ready to start tonight's show or what? Huh? You're at it. Nobody has more fun than us on Mondays. Every single week, I have some of the funniest comedians in the world on. And, this week is no different. One of my favorite fighters of all time, and one of the top in the world are here. Make some noise for the great Brian Simpson and Jake Shields, everybody. Oh. Brian Simpson, fresh off of the new Netflix, The Stand-Up, Season 3. Yeah, anywhere's good. Come on, make yourself at home. The great Jake Shields. Brian Simpson, comedy royalty BS with Brian Simpson. Brian Simpson is on. Jake Shields here just to make sure that in this day and age, if anybody tries to fucking Will Smith me, now I invite UFC fighters to the show.
Yeah, it's going to be tough up here with you. At least I can fight.
Goddamn right. You talk shit to this guy, he's going to beat the shit out of you, everybody. So just laugh at his jokes and play along, everyone. But you people signed up with a chance to do 60 seconds here tonight. If I pull one of their names out of this bucket, that's their time's up and you have the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap up, bring out the angry West Hollywood bear, which is just really loud and annoying. And then I talk to them and ask them questions about their life, and we find out more about them. The thing is, we improvise. Been a part of the show since the beginning, where some people of the stand-up comedy world, but managed to do it. This first guy, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, doing arenas with Joe. This is a new minute from the. Yes. Be good.
I don't like how the first thing that people tell me is their name because now I remember their name for the conversation on the off chance that it's interesting. Why don't you tell me your name at the end so I know to blame for the chit chat I had? Prince poem in their house because that poem is about a dude on a beach. What if some homophobic Jesus comes down? I mentioned them a couple times. Traveling wildly. But it's going to be here. It's difficult for me to date American women. It seems like whenever I'm on a but they're right. Thank you.
Whoa! Wait a second. What does that mean? You saying other races rape people?
It just means I think Asians are very funny.
Why is there a monkey here? Why, of all the countries, why is there a... Okay, right, man.
Non-stripping.
Remind us, what does this girlfriend do, Hans?
She
oh, that one. Yes. Hans was using a massage gun on this girl's vagina while she's saying, our God is an awesome God.
yeah.
Someone walked in on that, said, I just saw Hans Kim using a massage. They go, that is so specific. Judge, jury, executioner, you definitely did that.
Theragun, right? Theragun. Okay. It was on the near the vagina. It was near the vagina, but it didn't actually reach the.
Why were you there? Because Hans with a sword. You have a Theragun?
Yeah.
Wow, incredible. And then what happened? Did you end up getting any action that night? Wow, regular interval. And you seem like a safe guy. You wear condoms all the time?
Every day.
And we also know that you don't like girls going down on you, and you don't like going down.
I like going down on her.
Whoa! Oh shit! I just thought of a bunch of racial jokes about what it must be. What does it taste like, Hans?
Make like kimchi.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. You love that. Oh my goodness gracious.
Mommy flavor.
Whoa. Your mommy is right. Wow. To have orgasms when you perform oral sex?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you sure?
I think I'm one.
1 for 4?
Yeah.
Do you think the other one? Do you think when you say 1 for 4, you mean you ones, or you think she has 4 fake orgasms to 1?
I hope they're all real. If it's not, like, I'm flattered that she would fake it for me. So,
Have you ever faked an orgasm before, Hans?
no.
Hans, if you were gonna fake it, what would that sound like?
Probably like my real orgasm. Like,
Incredible.
yeah, when I come sometimes, she's like, did you come or do you want to take a break?
Whoa, you're like both.
I don't really like to fuck after I come.
Oh, that is. That is absolutely honest. So honest is that it's just wild. The honesty that we get from you.
Yes.
Oh, shit. What else happened crazy this week, Hans? Anything else in your life? A little bit out of
I went to HEB. Some guy was like, I love you, huh? Weed out of this HEB apple that he bought.
Oh my goodness. Now we've heard of this before. This is actually Brian Simpson.
How is it that it's to your second girl but you just smoking out of HEB? My lips.
That is the best question humanly caught. I mean, he's saying our God is an awesome God while you smoke with him.
It's a quality insurance program.
That's very interesting, Hans. And life is good. You're doing the MGM Grand Garden first.
Yeah.
How crazy is that? Became a regular, calling every week with a new minute, and your life completely changed.
Yeah.
Super confusing. You just have to be likable and hilarious, even asleep. Correctly with either a yes or a no. A little yes, Tony. A little laugh before really. He's writing his own textbook, which is one of the most Asian things about you, huh? And the show has begun to see how it works. One more time for Tim.com.
Just came out of the closet. Trans, COVID. Finally, for the first time, I know it was. I'm a bigot. My dating life's going okay. Just got out of a monogamous relationship. Yeah. That coffee table was a bitch. I was like, nah, dude, I'm not that good at Minecraft. Keep it in your pants, dog. Like, okay, if you don't have autism, how was there to get a QR code? I thought I was autistic.
where I'm from. So I don't like my opinion. That's where I got them.
There, Tim.com. Hi, how are you? You are by far one of the funniest 13-year-old boys we've ever had. Absolutely incredible how you fit in with all adults at a nightclub like this.
I get carded.
I bet. What do you think about this guy?
You look this example of somebody who always throw a match with this. Everybody's playing.
Yeah. Yeah, like your parents tonight. It's like, hey, what's up? I'm just a comedian. That's what they know. I love it. I love it. How old are you really?
32.
30. Oh my God. Benjamin Button's ass motherfucker over here. 32. Have you always just looked young?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. You look like if Charlie Sheen never. You're like one. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. 16 years. What do you do for work, Tim? You're a retarded web developer. Perfect. That's the thing. I had a feeling. When you said retarded, I'm like, this guy is correct. How are you a retired web developer? Did you develop something that made you rich?
Yeah. Dogecoin Enterprise.
Hey, relax. All right. I don't want you to shoot me with one of your little bang flag guns. We have a house in Round Rock, you know what I mean? Red has got a mansion. You gotta check it out, Pflugerville. It's got a fucking. You see it? Double bricks, 6 months. It'll take you to go see a 3-minute drive north on the 35. That's great.
You said prove it. I thought he was going to say, like, I have a good thoughts in the house. That's a garbage, man. You gotta say that. What do you have? We don't have. Like, that's what we want to know.
You can say more.
Yeah, tell us more. Tell us a little boy has to live in his dream. He's going to trample in your house. Also, pinball machines, one of those pianos you can jump on.
It's empty. It's locked. I got nothing in there, but yes, it's in Austin, I guess.
How much money did you lose when Rothschild crashed?
Okay, but you are a millionaire.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Look at that lady.
That's $1 million. You have the same D and come on. You guys have both been odd. Comes a little bit more Nickelodeon slime here, a little PR.
No.
All right, your bad attitude all day.
Ryan Joseph says hi, by the way. He told me.
Are you ticklish? He's definitely ticklish, without a doubt. What's your love like? Are you just an insult?
Pretty good. I got a good stick. I'm not afraid to say that. I have to talk comedy where I pretend I don't know how to talk.
Okay. And I don't know if you know this, but Hans is 1 for 4, and yeah, you're saying he doesn't talk comedy. I'm gonna have him come out here and eat your pussy, dude. See you come in front of all these tests. That's right, since he loves. They did. So I'm going jokes more like everybody. Oh, it's not. It's just
Exactly, dude.
He's Hans is Venom.
Yeah, he cancels on his odds, Mr. Flags.
What's your other car? One's a Tesla, and then you have a gas-powered car.
Yeah.
Something more your size, you know what I mean? Hey, how long have you been in Texas? 9 months. What do you love about it?
Guns.
Yeah, it's fun, right? Okay. All right.
I just like I am in wait for the people traffic.
That's beautiful. I like that. So you shoot guns sometimes. That's something that you do out.
Once.
Okay, what's the fun thing that you do on the internet? You mentioned the dark web. You make money on that. I don't really believe it, but I guess you're rich from it.
Yeah, I put businesses together. I made, I made a shitload of capital gains tax. And that's boring.
You ever combine CBD with NFT?
But anyway, I had fun.
What are your you have Jewish parents? What do they think about your lifestyle?
They don't really talk to me much. That's why I do this. I think they called me once since I moved here. It feels bad.
Is your Jewish for getting rich? I mean,
Yeah.
you're picking up those points.
Whatever.
Okay, we'll edit that one out. I'm getting a Jewish fundraiser here today. That was a ad picking up. All right. What's the longest set you've ever done?
15.
You want to do 5 minutes later? Whoa! Look at that! You just got booked on a real life show, and you get one of these super cool jokes. Get one out of the bucket here. Hey. Make some noise for Ann Win or R.E. Win. R.E. or Ann. Could be either one. N-G-U-Y-E-N is that last name. N-G-U-Y-E-N. All right, here she comes. R.E. Win.
Ken Pacific Islander Heritage Month. To guess my ethnicity. Yeah, I'm the opposite of Han. I think going on. Thought they were all Oriental.
I am Vietnamese. I know you can tell by my form. Mostly because I'm built like a lowercase Samoan. I look like Lilo, okay? She was to down. And maybe been to jail a few times. Allegedly, there was a high demand for unvaccinated sperm. But I don't know what the issue is because I'm vaccinated through a third party. Oh, it's not a job interview. They were like, oh, my time up.
There you go. And then what you say?
I said, yes, I'm vaccinated through Johnson and Jonathan.
Incredible. Look at that. Ari.
Yes, sir.
Ari.
I have that.
And win. Okay, well, I like your style. You're like the Vietnamese Lizzo.
I just got that too, so.
You like the kind of lady that might be into more of a Brian So? Okay. How long have you been doing stand-up?
2 years.
2 years. Where at? We know exactly what to edit out.
Because you know, American Pacific Islander, that's too complicated. We should just generalize all Asians.
You know what white people already do, right? Aren't around.
There you go.
Very, very cool. You live in Texas, Vietnamese.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I'm a beautician.
Stop. Right, man. Put away the Asian instruments. We know musician. You don't have to hit every string on me. Yeah, all right. A beautician. Now, what kind of beautifying are you? Okay. Hairstyling and makeup, and you have the hairstyle of the type of woman that would protest outside of you ever march for any rights or anything like that. I don't know. It looks like she's used.
I actually got surgery, so I
love your dance. Is that the beginning of Simpsons right there? The Simpsons. Wow. Big. What is it?
Initiate.
Whoa, tell us more. Little did I know that we learned world lessons.
It's hermetic.
Okay.
Everything's kind of the same. No, I'm celibate.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
How long? How long have you been celebrating?
Since like
24 minutes.
no.
Yeah.
Since like the fall.
The fall.
Yeah.
What the fuck is 40? Yeah.
What do you mean?
So what you said, kind of.
Oh.
But you don't go on dates.
Not. Men just don't treat me.
You women, really? Okay. All right.
I don't believe her for some reason, right?
Yeah. Secret. All right. Wait a second. Do you think your Vietnamese parents are gonna watch this show? That you're hanging out with people? You just play it as long as you want now. It's okay. Okay. Wow. So it runs. Okay. Your dad fights the Vietnamese war at all?
No. For America.
Very good. Okay. Just off my list. Like sometimes I have an earpiece in, and sometimes ones that you have. You seem like the kind of girl that knows how to like juggle while skateboarding or something weird like that. Okay. Does anybody have any fire that you can? Wow. So, all right.
Why do you go to how do you do that? Like, were you just working like I'm not even like
Yeah.
fire?
You went to a fire eating club. Wow. And
Well, you have a torch, a metal torch. You dip in the liquid, torch, and then you blow it out, it comes out your mouth. And then you can just eat the torch.
okay. All right.
Like the fire off the torch.
Making Red Man very excited.
I'm just thinking about the blowjob. They're fire, right?
They're killing a fucking fire, man. And take a joke about it. There she goes. The great and win. Follow her. I can't read her handing. You guys want to do something fun, huh? I've been listening to the show for a long time. Oh, that's a lot of you. Well, you're in for a special treat. About the greatest regulars in the history of the show retired because he's suffering from a and then somehow a miracle just a few weeks ago, he came out of retirement. He's here. Great. Michael, everybody.
There seems to be.
Guys, one more time for Michael.
I see a future with the war. But I was still see a future work so hard. I
All right, it's time for me to set it off. Michael, for the second week in a row, handed me a piece of paper before tonight's show that Michael had. And so I'm going to read it. First of all, there's an extra Michael bio, gold medalist at the Improv Olympics, coached by Sharna Halpert, inventor of improv, and or as he calls it, in letter in what's that called? If Michael Mayer wasn't the legendary comedian, advertising executive, coming up with ads and slogans. In a second, I'm going to come to you. I'm just going to read this after this is great. Wait, what? What? Wait, I didn't get that one. Did Jake punch you in the head while you were saying that? That was incredible. All right. How do we feel? You want to name another company or something?
Yeah.
All right, give us another company. Good one. I agree, Michael. I'm anti-cartoon as well. How about another one? I think it's a good one. That's a good advertising slogan. You can put one in a wheelchair. This guy really wants Twitter. Pretty sure it's Elon Musk here in the front row. That's true. That's actually true. All right. Well, what else, Mike? Where do we go from here?
Well,
Okay.
like I checked, you were and for this thing called hustler, right? And that's what happened when you practice everything you hear looks like with other people. Other colors, races. I think this time it's time for public reviews and
For a name. Any ideas for the name? I'm pretty sure. I think. Are you gonna say broccoli?
and obviously starting to get more personal and
Oh, this man. He's falling out of control.
but
Potato here. You would just call it. It's a setting for me. Where you would need to say. Okay, forget it. Yeah.
I want all the life rights. Alright, let's go.
An improv bang?
Yeah, like,
Okay.
let's get them fucking salmon or some shit. The rapper.
You knew you were gonna pitch this, and you didn't tell me, but you're meant to have an improv bang.
Motherfucker, you know, starting with
Okay, what do we do? What's an improv bang?
no, I mean,
Okay. Give it Apple. Actually, let's go with Mr. Clean. The Apple guy already.
Mr. Clean. Because you're germaphobe.
Alright, one more. David. Joe Biden. I love it. Make some noise to the great Michael Lair, everybody. Come on. Come on, people. You can do better. Icon. The improv. The mastermind. Let's go another name out of the bucket. Make noise for Jack Pincus, everyone. Wow. Alright, come on. Make some noise for Jack Pincus, everybody.
Thank you guys. Those kids do. Always want to be a wizard. Kids want to be a wizard. Right? I pray, God, please, when I grow up, I want to get into Hogwarts. Well, I grew up. I got warts all over my hog. Here's some history.
What's up, sluts? Elevate, elevate, kind. But this is one of our Uber. Yeah, nobody fucking knows. Alright, where have you been? Dog, we watch fucking this shit. Really? It sucks. Elevate, kind, but this one is like, cool. What day is it? 23rd of a 1786, Thursday, March 12th. I need to tell her the fucking shit you to go viral because it's sitting on my fucking dumb. Really? Yeah, dog. How many days of this bitch? So many days? Oh, for sure, dog. Really? What is this? Kabbalah and cough. Kabbalah and coffee, Kabbalah. Alright. And then, no, let's call up with a knife. Pita is slaughter, Shokhet is slaughter. Like, up is fine. But I get sick of reading it every fucking day. And I know I haven't read it in a while. Really? Yeah, I'm sick of reading that same shit. I've read it a lot. And I feel like I don't advance. man. Yeah, and challah and all that. You're doing this fine. You're just fine, kids, when you're like just, I'm very consistent, thankful, but okay. What'd you learn from the documentaries? Nothing, really. I've been up doing this up and I'm up all night, and so I'm tired when I do these, and so I'm not in the same like, perky mood that I normally am in. I mean, come on, man. You guys are fucking. No, I'm tired. Though. So you're just gonna sit here? I don't want to just watch a fucking documentary, but I don't know what else? And yeah, but this is important. Just tired. My hours are always very. God, just fucking do it. Alright. Halaf is a knife. Shechita is slaughter. Shofet is slaughter. Bedika, examination or inspection. Halaf in halakha the body. Jewish law halachic. In accordance with halakha, the person who performs shechita animal and abdomen pathology and licensed by both religions and civic duties. Literally torn generally used to denote non-kosher food. The Arba Chaim finishes the answer on Neftal and while standing, and that is contrary to Jewish law to cause or distress. Shochet must watch of kosher slaughter and adept at sharpening and polishing the knives, sections under an experienced shochet to learn how to firmly to slaughter smoothly. Often, but not always, the shochet is also a doctor who examines the inner organs of the animal to ensure that it was healthy at the time of death. You know, in the modern factory, Gaycock and often young, left his life. Well, this book, may Hashem bless you and guard you. May Hashem shine his face upon you and be gracious to you. May Hashem lift his face to you. Peace. Often ani medaber every day for every nekrai show shape before אנחנו אומרים לדבר יידיש או אולי ארמית, שגם אותן אני יכול במידה מסוימת אנגלית רק בו מדבר אנגלית זה טוב לך. Indeed, I speak Hebrew and only difficult, although in practice, we separate Gehinnom purification time, even spiritual reward, possible reincarnation, spiritual repair, body, soul, reunited, all about perfected embodied eternal life. The soul, nefesh, action, vitality, ruach, emotion, neshama, intellect, chaya, chanda, absolute unity. For the Torah reading, Baraka, Lifnei HaTorah, reader calls Baruch Ed Adonai Hamavarach, congregation response Baruch Hamavarach, along the Ed, first Torah repeats Baruch Adonai Hamavarach, along. Listen before the reading. Baruch Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam bracha banu mikol haTorah. Baruch Adonai Noten HaTorah. After the reading, after the Torah reading, Baruch Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam asher natan lanu Torah vechaye olam nada v'otefenu. Baruch Adonai Noten HaTorah. Yoreh he may teach Yadin Yadin, he may judge Yatir Bechorot, by the books of Moses, Bereshit Shemot Vayikra B'midbar Divine, Genesis, Nevi'im, Yehoshua, Shoftim, Shmuel, Malachim, Nevi'im Akaronim, Yahu, Yechezkel, Trey, Asar, Mishael, Yoel, Amos, Nehemiah, Haggai, Zechariah, Isaiah, Jeremiah, Ezekiel, Isaiah, Joel, Amos, Obadiah, Jonah, Elam, Mishlei, Eo, Psalms, Proverbs, Job, the five Megillot, five scrolls, Shir HaShirim, Ruth, Micah, Kohelet, Esther, Daniel, Ezra, Nehemiah, Lamentations, Ecclesiastes, Esther, Ezra, Nehemiah, Chronicles. Khan is a matchmaker. It's a match. Shak Khan can be the male or female. A female is a Shakanta. Shak. In Yiddish, to suggest the shidduch is to read, speak. This refers to both the act of matchmaking, so you could say a Shak Khan is in the business of Shak Khanas, as well as the money traditionally given to him for that. Which is more accurately referred to as Shak Khanas, Shak Khanas. Rabbi's teacher, Musaf, is the sovereign judicial authority. What classical smicha actually did authority to judge capital cases, authority to impose canal, authority membership in the Sanhedrin, did in Eretz Yisrael. Rabbis cannot execute and impose physical fines for 30 months. The test Torah has multiple peshat, sinful meaning, as hand, diraj, poetic side, secret mishra is another like design ritual often play with a cup. negative odds are clearly shown. The original part of the cooking added ingredients, spices, or salt, which is cliche, a vessel into which hot has been poured from a cliche. It is significantly cooler and is reduced. Cliche, a vessel into which hot fluid or liquid has been transferred from a cliche is even cooler, and cooking is generally not a concern. While not the cup itself, the floor is part of a Christian Eskenazi tradition for any good type of rooms. Alright, now what are we doing? Avodat HaTesed. What's going on?
Here is a outline of Avodat HaKodesh, Avodat written by Meir Ibn Gabbai, 1531. Holy Service. 1. Historical background, post-expulsion Kabbalah. Produced after the 440-92 defend Kabbalah as an authentic part of Torah tradition. Of the work. Systematically explain mystical theology. Demonstrate the unity of God within Kabbalistic doctrine. Clarify the spirit of Kodesh. Avodat HaKodesh, holy the sacred service of God. The phrase avodah, service or word HaKodesh, holiness or sacredness. The title suggests that is a sacred act that affects the spiritual universe. Number 3, structure of the book. The book is divided into 3 major central aspects of Kabbalistic theology. These sections deal with 1. The nature and unity of vision and creation. 3. The role of human beings in maintaining. The central concern of the book is defending abscesses. God is complete. 1. The Sephirot, divine emanations, do not divide God from accusations of polytheism. Number 5. The Sephirotic structure. The book explains the 10 Sephirot, which form the reality. Transmission of divine energy through the Sephirot. Creation is therefore structured and ordered through spiritual channels. Number 7. Human influence on the divine order. Through mitzvot, harmony between the Sephirot is strengthened, blessings enter. Human beings there participate in maintaining cosmic balance. Number 8. Service. Prayer is viewed as a powerful spiritual. Elevate the soul, connect different spiritual realms, channel divine blessing through the Sephirot structure. Intention, known as Kuna Kavana, spiritual focus, is essential. Number 9. Relationship between philosophy and Kabbalah. The book addresses philosophical theology associated with thinkers such as Maimonides. Ibn Gabbai argues that philosophical abstraction alone cannot fully explain divine reality. He claims that Kabbalah preserves deeper traditional knowledge about God and creation. Number 10. Spiritual purpose of Jewish commandments are presented as cosmic acts with mystical significance. Through Torah observed, divine harmony is strengthened. Spiritual worlds are influenced. The presence of God becomes revealed in creation. Number 11. Influence on later Kabbalah. Avodat HaKodesh, of classical Kabbalah. It helped prepare the intellectual environment for later mystics. Isaac Luria, whose teachings transformed Kabbalah in the 16th century. Holy Service teaches that God is absolutely divine. The Sephirot are channels of divine manifestation. Human actions influence cosmic harmony. Prayer and mitzvot universe. If you would like, I can also outline the next major text in the historical development of Kabbalah, which leads to the revolutionary system of Lurianic